said there's a glitch in YouTube. Geo Bushcraft said 13 minutes ago there's a glitch in YouTube. It's got a problem. So. Look, that's I don't want to say if you got that on, I don't want to say who it is, but you know who that is, right?
Hello, Wace. Hey, you know this question?
Unthinkable fishing. I don't know.
Unthinkable fishing. Hey, how are you?
I think he's new to the chat.
Yeah, I think he's new.
Welcome, buddy. Good to see you, man. Where do you say that at? He said
he might be in there. Hold on.
No.
He might be in there.
I don't find that comment when I go over here.
It's me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize it because it's new. Busted Budget Outdoors. You're new too. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for all you guys coming in.
Good to see you. I don't recognize that name.
That's why. Look.
What?
The dogs. That's why.
What's that gonna do then?
That's why. Still fluctuates. You've been on it, not me.
No, it's a breeding thing for our thing, but I entered a contest on it. I guess I forgot about it. It's been a long time ago. I can't see this comment from Eddie. It said where it says go live, but I can't find where the comment's at.
Hey, Busted Budget Outdoors. How are you?
I can't get to the comments.
Hey.
So. Hello, Linda Flanagan. Hello, Robert James.
Hey, Robert.
Say hi to Linda.
Hey, Linda. I need to get background on here. Where'd it go?
I can't find his comment where it says go live.
Why that's not showing? Some draw.
I don't know how else to message him. I can't find the other comment. He ain't coming in. Trying to get up there, you know, is going slow.
Yeah, everything will be getting slow.
Mine's slow too, buddy. Anymore I don't hardly go up at all, and I actually went down some, so.
Everything's gonna get slow.
He's not going to get my message. I don't know how to get a hold of him. I can't find that comment. See if it's over. Can you? Is there any way you can look over in the comments real quick under the ones they filter out?
I'm gonna put this on mute for a second.
Phenomenon Gapster. Trying to make sure I may have said that right. I don't want to butcher your name. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for being here.
I don't know. Do we have those people?
Yeah, we should have.
I need to go look back. Hold on. I need to go back on YouTube.
We're not gonna be able to
let me go back on YouTube. Hold on. I gotta go. Wait a minute.
Does anybody want to come on the panel? I can have her throw the link up if anybody wants to come on. We had a friend message us and said, "Go live, please." And I hadn't heard from him for a couple months. He was really, really sick. And
I thought Robert is a mod in here.
He told us to go.
Maybe he's watching.
No, he would say something. He's watching. Does anybody want to come up on panel? Ace is the only mod we got in here right now. If he's still here. Well, we got 9 people. Does anybody want to come on the panel? I'm not seeing anybody saying anything.
So it's talk chat. That's why beginning talk chat. That's why it doesn't say live chat.
I know, but there's nobody saying anything now. Oh, that's where I am.
Hey, too. Greg.
I'm about half out of it too.
How are you, Greg?
I don't feel like I'm here either. Max, hush.
He's watching.
Frontier Survival.
Hey, Frontier Survival. Hey, how are you?
Welcome, welcome. Waiting to see where'd Goober go. That's Goober.
Oh,
that's his new. It's his new channel. Who wants to come up?
Do you think we know him?
I don't know what FS. Oh, FS is Frontier Survival. If I was home, I would love to come on the panel.
You see that fish moving, Goober? He's just jumping out of the water, Goober.
Well, Goober can't come on because
that's a big old splash behind us.
Because he's in the mobile. Michael Crooms.
Hey, buddy. Michael. Hey, how are you?
Been a while, buddy. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Goober, you see that fish jumping out of the water? You better get on him.
Doing good, just getting ready to go see my son on Saturday. I hadn't seen you for a long time. T Studio X.
Hey, how are you, T Studio?
We're getting different people tonight. Only seen for a long time.
Excuse me.
I ain't seen Unthinkable Fishing from T Studio X, Michael, Frontier Survival. None of these people have been in for a while. It's like it's a good night tonight. Everybody must be free on this Wednesday night. Oh man, I wish I could get everything done so I could just spend my life fishing and could get out of the hole and visit some of you people and have more good friends and spend time fishing with y'all. And
great to see you too.
I don't know. Yeah, look at him. What's been going on with Ken? Huh? Who's Ken?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's been a while since I have been on YouTube. Got over $100 worth of things for him, and so, $100 worth of things for him. Oh, I know. Okay. Is Ken still around? Ken. Who's he talking about?
I don't know. Ken.
It says Ken. Like your kin folks. I don't know who Ken is. I don't know who the kin folks are. I don't know anybody by that name.
Are you talking about my doggies? Mine and Curtis's doggies?
He's saying kin like kin folks or kin people, but I don't know. Or he could mean king, but he got to have a G on it. I don't know. I don't know anybody named King either, though.
Oh, I'm thinking.
You gotta have that on or I can't read it.
I think I know who he's talking about.
He died. He passed away. He had cancer. He passed away.
Yeah, he passed away.
It's been several months ago. Last year, but I can't tell you when. It was last year in 2020. I don't know when. Game time, welcome. That's good, Linda.
That's good. I'm
so far in the hole. Mine's gonna be
yeah. He came down here to Florida, and before he passed away, he went on the beach somewhere in Florida, and rode a
Yeah, Ken's been passed away. It's been a long time.
What's those call it?
You type
jet ski.
You type that name in. I think you can find the memorial thing or something for him. If you type his name in,
jet ski.
It should tell you about the when he passed away.
Jet ski.
About the memorial for him. There's been a lot of YouTubers passed away. There's been several. One guy's wife, another in the aquatic thing passed. Well, Big Mama passed away. Sharing the love, Big Mama. Grampy Campy's wife or something, I think it was, passed away. Don't quote me on the name. I really don't know. It's one of the aquatic channels. Oh God, I can't think of it right now. It's an aquatic channel that had fish aquariums and stuff. I can't think of his name. He passed away. He come in mine too. A friend of Terry's. The last part of his name was Aquatics, but I can't remember the first part. Aquarium Cop, that's another one. I don't know him, but yeah. Thanks for joining in my stream, Rattle. Sorry I wasn't speaking in that one.
It's okay.
Saltwaterborn and Mike Turner, welcome.
It's okay. Game time.
Good to see you, man. But there's been a lot of the YouTube community passed away, and some of them weren't that old either. I mean, like 40s and 50s, and you know. Breaks my heart. Well, he was battling that cancer for a long time. And you know, the top of his head, he already had it before, and then he got it back, and he quit live streaming for a long time. And then, but my pet catfish passed away today. But I don't know. If someone was a pet, I couldn't eat it. But my aunt passed away on Easter. She was my partner too. Oh. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry to hear that.
There's never a good time to pass away, but some days are just more memorial than memorable, I should say, than others, where you remember more. If it's, you know, certain days you always. I don't think whenever, I still know that I can tell both the day my dad and my mom passed away, and it wasn't no special day. But my dad passed away in the month my mom was born, and my mama passed away in the month my daddy was born.
Whoa. Let me say something. Hey, Nick.
Nicholas Pillow, welcome. Newfoundland Ingalls family, welcome. We're getting a lot of new different people in here tonight. Good to have you. hit the thumbs up, everybody, if you haven't already. We'd appreciate it. Helps the channel out. And
he's a good moderator.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
I'm sorry to hear that.
California Ford Raptor, hello.
Yeah, May the 9th, my grandma passed away.
April 6th, my mama passed away. May 20, I think it was 25th or 27th, my dad passed away. Of course, Father's Day's in June. My daddy's birthday was April 15th. My mom passed away April 6th. Those 2 bad days. Father's Day's in June. My dad passed away the 25th of May. My mom's birthday was May 15th. Daddy's birthday was April 15th. So that, those are all times that I think of Mother's Day is right in May and all. So it's just all bad times.
Hey, congratulations to he is blue. I'm looking at him right now. He is blue.
I'm blue too.
It is T Studio.
14 thumbs up, 13 people in the house. Got one more thumbs up than we got people. That's not too bad.
You're welcome. Probably looked up, huh? Probably looked up.
Are you going to get a panel going?
Yeah.
Does anybody want to come up on the panel and talk about fishing, just BSing or whatever? Tell me what kind of chat you want. We'll come up and talk. I want to prayers to you all and the families. Hope you, Curtis and Francis, are doing well. Just stopping in to say hi. Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Rex Blocker. Hello, buddy. Hit the shower. Don't hit the shower. Ain't done nothing wrong. Don't hurt that poor shower.
Who said gonna hit the shower?
Might splash water everywhere. If anybody wants to come up, let me know so we can throw the link in there. I'm waiting for Happy Hump Day.
Today's Wednesday, yeah.
I'm not seeing something. Some of the comments ain't coming up. Why?
Hey, fishing trucker.
I don't know. Saltwater Born's been here a few times. I don't know if
you feeling a lot more better, fishing trucker? Hey, we need lots of prayers for fishing trucker. He, I don't want to go to his details, but he needs lots of prayers.
Oh, well, he's already announced it in here. Yeah, brother Jeff there, fishing trucker, went through a major surgery and he's going through a lot of pain. Keep him in your prayers. We need to get him back into feeling good as quick as possible. I can't look at anything on here. I can't look at somebody's profile on here. Check. I don't know where they went to. I don't see them in here now. I can't do it on here. I need to see that for a minute.
It's froze. It's froze.
No, it ain't. I need to go back and check the channel real quick because I don't know. Got some recommendations here. I don't see Frontier Survival. Are they still here? Where'd they go to? I don't even see it now. Gotta got back way up. Oh, let me see this thing. Okay, and who's the other one? Hold on a minute here. Why don't I have them? Why is that off? Some reason I don't have you, Saltwater Borm. I guess YouTube took me off. Well, I got 292 now. I just added you, Saltwater Born. I'm trying to check some stuff here. YouTube's been taking some of my people off. I don't know why. People I've been regularly subscribed to, and they're taking them off. Which I screwed up because I know I get everybody that comes in this room, and some of my people, total good friends, have been coming off the thing. So I don't know why.
None of that. Backwoods outdoors, none of that. Please stop.
Who's here a lot? Who's here? What's that supposed to mean?
No starting in here, backwoods. I will take your wrench away.
Max.
I will take your wrench away.
Francis back. Backwoods is fine, Ace said. Okay. Well, somebody don't get mad or whatever. That's part of the Sunfish for Fish. Hey, Ken. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you again. I ain't seen you for a while either. Good to see you, man. Frontier Survival, are you still here? I'm not seeing him in the chat. I'll try. You got a King Ranch? A King Ranch Ford? Like I have a ranch, a King Ranch? Or a ranch where you have horses and cows on. Oh, it's funny though. We need funny, less humor in here. That's good. I like to laugh and have fun. Just don't like people getting mad and drama and all that crap. Saltwater Born, are you still here, bro? I guess Frontier Survival just come in and said hey and took off. I don't see him, so okay. Good evening, Fishing Trucker. You can have this back now, baby.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't want. George Ray, hello, buddy. Here, baby.
Don't do it again.
Everybody said everything's fine. Don't keep the stuff going. No, you was making a file, trying to make it more funnier into the thing to have some humor in here, Sunfish. Mike, brother, you good? I'm good, George, yourself. I didn't see anything happen. You gonna get the panel going, baby, or what?
Yeah, I gotta go over here real quick.
You started this up, and then the one person that has to go live didn't come in anyway, so I don't know what we're doing.
Go right here. Just go right here. Go right there.
I don't know what we're doing. Cod Fishing 180. Hit the thumbs up. 17 thumbs up. 14 people in the house. Appreciate all the thumbs up. Saltwater Born, are you still in the chat, buddy? Trying to get a call out here to see. H said we should make Frontier Survival and Saltwater Born a ranch, but I didn't get no comment from Frontier Survival. He was still here.
Why is it limited? We don't have the music here.
I don't know. What'd you title it?
Right there.
Well, I don't know. Need to see if you can find out what it's about and then do a recall on that one, then I guess.
Look.
Like a appeal it.
Right there.
No, due to the content not suitable. What does it mean? What? They're all right saying this thing ain't it's got bad content in it and nobody done anything. I don't know. They're saying limited. Do it. Go ahead and do that on that one because I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Right there.
We're talking about the thumbnail too. They might be bitching about it. I don't know. See what they do.
It might be a thumbnail.
It's time to throw big. Swim baits over 10-inch here. Long here. Winter is coming.
I don't know.
Female red healer.
Hey, find another thumbnail.
Saltwater Born. Are you still here, buddy?
Guess not.
It's hard to me. Give wrenches. People ain't gonna come in and say hi too, though. They got us.
I don't know where.
Did you check see if anybody come on the panel? There's anybody waiting? Is there?
Ain't nobody waiting.
Okay, you throw the link up there. Since I don't want nobody to sit in the basement and be mad because they didn't get up because you need to keep an eye on what you're doing other things on the chat. She threw the link in there, y'all. If anybody wants to come up, the link was in there about 5 minutes ago. I only know stuff about certain dogs. I don't know about all of them. I never had them. I know a lot of them are good.
Francis, you okay?
Huh? Who said that?
I don't know. You in there, Ace?
Who said Francis, you okay? I don't see that. Oh, okay. George said it. Why do they think you're not okay?
I don't know. Hold on.
All I know about German Shepherds, I raised Dachshunds, blue Boston Terriers, German Shepherds. I seen a Belgian Malinois the other day. They're kind of like a shepherd. He was a real nice female. She was very friendly. I kind of like them. I know about a little bit about Dobermans. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And but other than that,
I probably had to refresh it.
I don't know too much about the other breeds. Well, my daddy had coon dogs when I was a kid, but we had black and tans and blue ticks and all them. But German Shepherd's what I'm sticking with right now, as it goes. Yeah, we got long hair and short hair shepherds. Working line shepherds.
I already saved it.
Beating from the previous owner. I've been working with her. She's actually taking quite
Hey, still doing that.
Well, it will because they got they ain't reviewed it yet. Just have to see what they say. There ain't nothing wrong with the chat, so they should fix that one. I don't know why they're doing it right away. We just started the thing.
Hey, still on my hand though.
Well, it will be. If you do it every day, your hands get tough. But when you do something with anything, it rubs it all.
It doesn't. Yeah, I know.
German Shepherd and Lab mix named Ranger. He's been on some previous videos of mine. Wow. The back legs give out on him. Yeah.
You seen a
hip dysplasia? Yeah.
What?
Codfishing said he had a German Shepherd named Bo or Bow, but his back legs give up. Yeah, it's called that's the hip dysplasia in the rear legs. You have to give them those
supplement.
They got supplements you can give them for that. You have to have them X-rayed, see if their hips are good when you get them, and then if they are, you're okay for the OFA hip and elbow test. If they are okay, then you're okay. If they're not, then you have to give them those glucosamine supplement tablets they got. And then later on, you have to give them they got wheels or things you can hold them up with to make their life more comfortable, and give them medicines for the arthritis and stuff, and try to make them as comfortable as they can in their later years. Other than that, that's about all you can do. Sometimes it shortens their life a little bit, but I had one shepherd die with mouth cancer, 11 years old, and she went down at 8 years old, and cancer all over, and I don't know, it was a heck of a thing. It's allergies. I still don't get over mine when they pass away. I'm still. Saltwater Born didn't stay in here. I guess I've called him 3-4 times. I didn't hear nothing back from him. So
he's in there.
We hadn't said anything. I called her name, and I also called for Frontier Survival.
He's in there.
No way back, yeah, but he hasn't said anything recently. I don't know why. I'm sitting like I usually sit at the house.
You sound like you're in somebody's probably in there in the basement.
Is anybody coming up or not? She posted a link. I mean, that might be why.
What?
Because you didn't have it down, but probably wouldn't even broadcast it off if you didn't have that on there. I don't know what you're doing. No, I ain't been fishing. I need to get out, but I can't get anything done. It don't seem like. I'm waiting for Francis to get getting gear here and help me what we're going to do and get going. We talked about it last night, but I still didn't get anything done today, and I don't know. I can't get out fishing. I can't get anything done. I'm waiting on Mrs. Francis over here. Hey, babe.
What? What happened?
Well, it don't look like he's coming on up there.
No, we didn't go fishing.
Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Thursday. Days went. That's bad. Willie said he was going to be free Thursday and Friday, but I don't know. That's what he said earlier. Of course, you call him, he'll make up something.
Yeah.
Now it's too late to ask him about Thursday because it's tomorrow, so. That's what he told you. After the middle of the week, he was free. But you don't say anything to him when he comes up with something else.
I'm trying to get that all.
You got that in the background. Well, if you're back, that may be why they're doing it. I don't know.
Where?
This. So you may not get rid of that because of that in there. This part over here. Probably.
That's why I was trying to get rid of it.
I thought we had 14 people in here. It says we only got 9. Where'd everybody go?
That's why I was trying to get rid of it.
We had 14 or 15 people in there, and they just I've been talking, and everybody's disappeared, and nobody's saying anything.
I can't get rid of it. Excuse me.
Unthinkable Fishing said he'd come up if he wasn't driving, but he's the only one that's offered to come up, and I ain't got nobody to do the panels. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's worth it to spend the money to do the extra time for StreamYard because I've been on other channels and the panel's full all night, and I shouldn't have to beg for people to come up, and I'm putting money up for this and not getting people up. And one of my friends is complaining on the stream today about, how people can be so mean and stuff, and when people are so nice, and you put a comment in there.
No, still.
What are you trying to do?
And I'm trying to get rid of that right there, but I can't.
You got to change your background. That's your green screen you got to change. That's what you're not changing. You're not going to the green screen. That's why you didn't change it, honey. All you got to do is go there and that changes. See? You wasn't going to the right place, babe.
No.
You got it now. It's fine. It's good. Lonnie Paul, hey buddy. How are you?
Hey Lonnie Paul, hey, how are you? Maybe that's wondering.
I am good but tired. What you been up to, Lonnie? You been fishing or hunting or what? I ain't seen you for a while too much, buddy. How you been doing? What's been up? Share us out. Let's get some people in here. Helps every one of us. We all grow. Got 8 people in the house. Let's get this chat rolling and get some people in here and let's get a conversation going. The panel's available. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, just let me know. Let's get a good chat going in here. Helping family, just staying busy. And this, yeah, well, I thought I already had you. I don't know, but a lot of people have been taken off. I don't know what's going on. I was checking names today and realized I didn't have you, so I don't know, Valerie. But a couple people I already had, and it took them off. And I had to redo them. It's been taking some of my close friends off, and I don't know why it's doing that crap. I don't like it, but she was going through the scripture page over there today, looking through some of the names, and it was saying they were unsubscribed, and so I don't know. But we only got through just a few of them, but Max. Ain't one thing. Hey, George, still not sleeping? I don't know what that bubble means and all that up there. I never did figure that out. I never knew what that meant. I ain't figured that part out yet. Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Well, I have made it to bed. Guess we throw this up, and he ain't gonna have us on anyway. So we waited an hour. We didn't see it right away. I guess he's already shut off his phone. Probably or something. Well, he probably goes to bed early, working or something. I stay tired. I don't know. I guess it's gonna be another day. I'm not gonna get anything done. Don't look like, especially not being on here because somebody asked us to go on, and then they didn't show up after we went on. I guess we waited too long. So I wasn't planning on going on, but now I'm not getting. I don't know. 18 likes. I can't tell how many I got. They're on the StreamYard side. I can anyway. I can't refresh it over here. It's only showing 16 here. I can't even refresh it, so I don't know what to do with it. Oh, cool. I'm gonna refresh it over here. I can't put them in there. They're too big. Files are too big. Tina Ladybug, good evening.
Hey, Tina.
I just don't know. I don't know what to say. You need to talk to them, babe.
I can't see the chat because I'm putting this in there.
Well, I don't know.
How are you, Tina?
I just got my mind on all the stuff getting done and doing some fishing, but I can't seem to get anything done, and it's just feel under so much pressure, stress. I mean, can't get this weight off from me. It's not gonna load either. It's too big or something. I don't know what you're trying to do, but
You go find that cord in the truck.
Cord for what, babe?
Signatures, that little black thing there.
We should have 4 of them cords, plus one for the big one. That's 5. There should be 5 cords, and you're down. You can't even find one.
I'm trying to find it down. Hey, John.
It's late over here. 21 likes now. So I can't tell that, buddy. So appreciate John Larson. Hey, buddy.
Let's check our messages. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Jeff took off too again, so I don't know.
He's mad at you.
No, he ain't. He mad. Jeff has never got mad at me.
He's mad at you.
No, Jeff don't get mad. Cody don't get mad. I know where Cody's at tonight. Max!
Told you you didn't let him out.
Can't do things. What happened here? I don't know. Showing 20 thumbs up on mine.
Wow.
Showing 20 on mine.
Congratulations, John.
7 pound trout today and a 4 pounder to follow up. Good fishing plus a couple 50-inch bass.
Take them out so they can eat.
He is making noise.
Eat, drink.
Then you just missed it. Because I need to feed him. You gotta stay on there, sweetie, so you can watch it. If I want to be up, you gotta do the whole live.
I just gotta watch. That's anybody.
You gotta talk to the people. You can't just sit there in front of the screen. You gotta talk to all the time. Keep talking. You gotta hold their attention.
Oh, what's going on, George? What's going on, John? Guess I have to take them out because you know.
I'll do it, but you got to sit there and hold it. You gotta talk. You don't talk. You gotta keep talking to the people.
How's going on, Tina?
Which one? This one? Which one? I'm rubbing my heels. Yeah.
Oh, Max. Go potty. Go potty. Sorry, y'all. So how you guys doing today, y'all guys?
What is this on?
I just don't know when we're going back fishing.
Brand new lures on the. No horse.
That's good.
Just flying around. Settle down.
Me too.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing.
What's on your mind?
Hey, Paranormal. Hey, how are you? Wow. 85 degrees. Wow. Who's doing that?
Maybe him. I don't know why.
Down here was let me look. 80s. In the 80s, John. Friday's gonna be in the 90s. Friday's gonna be in the 90s. Thursday's gonna be in the 80s. Saturday it's gonna be 81. Sunday it's gonna be 81.
Hey.
What?
I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, we're all stuff.
I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to.
Two. Somebody want?
Message us for that.
Okay, that's my little bit.
That's why I'm on there.
Why are we going fishing when we're doing this? So I can get a different plane. Babe.
Wow.
When we doing that? I keep reading the plans now. You got it all.
Backroads and Bass. Hey, how are you? What's going on, Backroads and Bass? Hey, Nick.
Is anybody coming on the panel tonight or what?
Wow. So when you be catching catfish, John? So when you be catching catfish, John? Somebody's out there.
He's still agitating. What's wrong with him?
Somebody's out there barking. Oh, well, okay. That'd be fun.
Partner from Dave's side, babe. Partner on Dave's side.
Why?
I don't know. Down that way. I'm barking over here. She's barking that way. I don't know if it's because the other dog down there is barking or what. I don't know why she's barking. Could take her down. Let's see. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Cold in here. Cold. They So you gonna tell me?
Wow.
You gonna tell me?
Are they spawning by you, John? Bass and trout?
Babe.
Well, somebody caught a 7-pounder in Souter Creek, 7-pounder. And Curtis said, come here real quick, babe. I was like, huh?
Yeah,
What's going
7
on?
pounds, 7 ounces, and I showed him keeping it in a 3 pound. Why are you keeping a big pregnant female bass and eating 7 pounds, 7 ounces? People ruining the lakes around here. They ain't got no sense. And putting it on video on YouTube. Should have put it in the live well. Babe. So when you want to do this and when you want to fish?
I don't know.
Well, I need to know so I can get plans going.
I don't know. I'm thinking about putting her puppies in there.
We ain't got a room.
And stuff like that. I gotta think about putting.
Ain't got no way to put no air in there.
Air's gonna go in there. Under the bottom.
It won't go down there. It won't go down.
It needs to be warm actually. Because it'd be cold.
You can't have them too hot. You can't be hot. You got plenty of room too, and I had 2 things I wanted to do in there. Either take out one of them windows and make a raise up and down one and put it in there or something, or put an air in the center one over in the back right here. A little air conditioner right here. Or put a door in there going out and making the patio out here. But if we're not going to stay here, then there's sense of going off and spend the money. What do you think?
Oh, so you're trying to... Okay. What?
I said, if we're not going to stay here, then there ain't no sense to spending a lot of money. But I said, I thought about either taking that middle window out and see if somebody could put a door, steps down, and make it patio right in here, in this space right here. And
sliding door?
No, a regular open door. You can't do a sliding door.
I think you can.
Take out that middle window, or else take out the middle window, or take out and put an air conditioner in there and just have an air conditioner. Or take out, but if you put a door in there, that's going to take it. Then you're losing space in your room because you can't put anything in front of the door. You can't sit.
Max.
So you'll be losing space if you added a door. And I don't even know if they could do it anyway. But if we're not going to stay here, and you're not going to want to have a patio, so there's no way we're going to stay. Let's go. So, I mean, can't. So I don't see no sense in spending the extra money. I might as well just do it, just fix it the way it is, as cheap as I can, and get it done. Because there's no sense in spending extra money because you don't want to be here. So. I don't know where we're going to find a place nicer. It's the nicest place I've had, and the nicest place you've had. So
it's called Front Bargain. Now I have 8 people because you want to talk to me.
No, there only was 9. That's all there was. Next week, if I see babies, I will get. Well, I don't know. These people just caught this one. I think it was the 5th or 6th of April. It's like 7.7 pound bass, and they put it in their live well. Then they caught a 3 pound something. They put it in the live well, and another small. They put them all in the live well. You don't need a 7.7 pound bass. It's just the wrong thing to do because you put them back, and these people are going in this lake all the time. There was a guy out there bragging one day. He says, "I fish here every day. It ain't raining, and I keep all of them, eat every one of them. I caught a 5, a 6 pounder, and a 3 pounder, a couple 2 pounders, and 1 pounders, and I eat every one of them." He said, he's bragging, "I come here every day and catch them, and I eat every one of them." And the lake just went downhill because they won't put them back, and the sport fishermen don't like that. Eat catfish, eat tilapia, but put the bass back. But you got those few people that ruin it for everybody else, and they go every day because they ain't got nothing to do because they're retired and they got a kayak and they're slipping in there, and every day they're pulling them out of the lake like that. And this one lake is in the county. When the COVID come in and all the boat ramps closed down, this one lake, one stayed open. So everybody swung there, and they just overfished the heck out of it. So you don't keep the big bass, like the 6 or 7 pound bass. That's basically they're spawning. Those are called the trophy bass. They use for what they call the trophy catch, and all the major bass anglers don't keep those. They say if you're going to eat any, you eat the 1.5, 2 pounders, and release the big ones. And then all the catfish you want to eat, all the specks you want to eat, or crappie, and all the tilapia, but the big bass you turn back. But a lot of people around here just fish for sport, and they do the tournaments and which is catch and release, and they do a lot of sport fishing. There's sport, for sport and catch and release. So we have a lot of that around here, I don't know if it's that way in every state, but that's the way it is around here anyway. When we was up the Lake Panasoffkee, and we fishing up there, and a lady ran the cabin, and this people come up and they caught a bunch of them in there, and the lady at the cabin, she says, "I can't say anything with them people down there filleting them all." She said, I don't like it, she said, "but I can't say anything." My husband, the guy, and she were in the cabin, they were cleaning them all, and she says, I can't say anything about the bass, she said, "but I don't like it," she said, "but I ain't allowed to say anything because Hey, Coyote, welcome. How are you, buddy? I wonder where you was at tonight.
You woke him up.
I'll keep and eat some too, yeah. I caught a big, like, 5-pound tilapia and I gave it to a guy to eat. Hey, Kyle, welcome. They might, it was low the world country someone. Yeah. That's why I think it's one over 13 inches or 15 inches you can keep, and then the rest of them you can keep like 3 or 4 under 13 inches. The rest of them have to, only one over, I think it's 15 inches or 13 inches. You can only keep one. That's what the rules are, but people are breaking the rules. But if you get caught, they take your boat. You get a fine. They take everything you own, your boat, truck, and everything. If you ever get caught, once in a while the game wardens will stop you and they'll let me see what's in that live well. And if they do that, of course, if you got two people in the boat, then you can have one for each person. And even if you caught them both, you can say one of them's the other person's, of course, and you can get away with it that way. But because that's an amount for one for each person. You can have like, see, if one person gets that. One, I understand. People say, I don't know, maybe bass taste different some places on it. They say the bass around here, bass are not the best eating fish. They're not that good of a good eating fish. Most people don't like to eat the bass. So I don't know. They like eating the catfish and tilapia and crappie or specks. Now maybe some places the bass smallmouth tastes different. I don't know. These are all largemouth down here, so I don't know. Not very many people keep them. They say the big ones aren't good anyway. They say you want to eat the like 1 or 2 pounds. I don't know. Bass before, and I never seen where I still prefer catfish, but as far as taste wise, but I ain't never cleaned a catfish. My daddy always cleaned them. I skinned them because they're different, but I would like bluegills or brim. They're really good eating. I've ate hundreds of those, but northern pike and stuff. But I did a catch and release bass, but a lot of people do take them home. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of sport fishermen around here, and
I don't know.
Is everybody going?
I don't know. I don't know why he's done that. I don't know.
Okay, Valerie, I don't know. Who else? Do we still got anybody here or not? Anybody here? We lost everybody. Some reason we lost internet if everybody's still here. Were we still here with baby or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we lost the whole signal there for a minute.
Yeah, we're still there.
I told her it went clear off. I don't know what happened. I know we lost some. We went down. Anyway. Okay, I appreciate y'all hanging. This internet does this around here once in a while. I don't know.
I told you we need to do something with that box.
It ain't the box. They've changed boxes 4 or 5 times. It's out there and there's something just interrupts it and I don't know what it is.
They've been out there and it says everything's fine and here's fine.
They'd have to be, and then they can't fix it because it's intermittent. It just comes on and just does it for a second. It's too quick for them to even find it or trace it. It's a problem that'll never be solved. Nicholas Green's still here. So what you been up to, Coyote? You still here, buddy? What you been up to? Catching anything good in your traps, or what you been doing? I wonder if Coyote's got the trout. He ain't said nothing about trying out these new rods yet either. I've had people out here so much and it just don't do no good. We don't have a lot of choices of people for internet out here, and none of them's no good. We can't even get we don't even have the Flyers TV out here or nothing. They don't have the wires there for that. We don't have anything out here. It's terrible. There ain't no people to choose from or nothing. We're stuck with one thing and it's crappy. It's not, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Well, you got to get them fixed then, bro. You got to get them fixed. Take a time off. Should only take you, what, a day or half a day to get them fixed? I don't have anybody do anything for me. I need work around here. I can't even find a carpenter to do anything. I can't get nobody to fix anything around here. If I need something done on the boat, I can't get no help there. I can't get no help. If somebody need me, I go over and help them, but I can't get nobody either. So don't feel bad, Coyote. It used to be, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, but not anymore. You can't get people to help you anymore. Where's Backroads and Bass at? I ain't seen him saying anything in here. Kevin, you still here, buddy?
You know, words not spelling.
Back that up. I don't know if it's got. I don't think you can put an S on, but listen to what I'm telling you. Put an O beside the S. I don't know if it's going to be a
right word. Or left.
Left. Okay, right. I T A and an R at the beginning. I don't know if it's a word or not. I know it is without the S, but I don't know if it is with the S. Is that a word?
Yeah.
I thought it was a big word. It's the only one I've seen in there. I'm just glancing over. It's the only thing I've seen. She's playing this words with friends thing. Claps today doing traps. Buddy, you better be careful. Take care of yourself. Does anybody try to get on the panel? You ain't been checking it. She's been playing a game on the computer, so I can't see if anybody's trying to get on the panel.
No, ain't nobody's on the panel.
Okay. Because Ace just posted the link in here for StreamYard. StreamYard runs out, I guess the ends on the 13th for the 14th or something. So if she got on the 14th, it's costing $20 a month. She asked me today if I wanted to keep getting it. And I told her, well, depends on a lot of things. But here's the thing. If I'm going to pay $20 a month and people ain't going to get a loaded panel, because I've been over on my other friends' streams and they have 5 or 6 people in there. They said, well, it's because it's from the aquatic community and people with aquariums and stuff. But there ought to be people in the fishing community or the outdoors community would want to do panels every night too. We call it the people that have the aquariums, the aquatic community. They'll stay on the panels for the whole night. They get on the panels and 5 or 6 of them, and they pack the thing out and they laugh and they have a good time. I don't like to have to beg to get people on the panel. I should have these people they put the link in there and they just pop in on these other channels. So, if I'm putting out $20 a month, then I need to get support back of people that wants to come up, or it ain't really worth me doing it. That's opinion. I feel you think y'all would feel the same way. If I'm not getting anything from it, then there's no sense in doing it. Either I got to cut back my hours, not going as much, not pay for it, or we got to get this, this thing rolling and get a lot of support and get people in the panels and share this out and get a lot of people in here and get it going, because there's needs to be cutting into my budget and not being able, and a lot of you understand because you're, living on limited and you're not have a lot to pay your bills. So I know y'all know where I'm coming from. But if it works out good, we're getting a lot of people in here and share it out and we get the panels loaded, then it's worth the $25. Otherwise, I don't know if YouTube would be, Nick, because they don't like anything that shows. So I probably have to say it wouldn't work because YouTube don't want to see anything where anything's being killed or any blood or anything that has to do with that. So I guess you'd have to wait. Probably I wouldn't have a problem with it, but they probably would. But I wonder what you meant by flirting fish. The charter boat just started catching bluefin on the 2-day trips there south of the border. Still wait a little longer.
That makes it seem
2 days.
15 or 14.
Vanessa Kitty, hello. How are you?
Dirty.
2 old beds. Hey, Rob. Long time no see, buddy.
Makes 30, Curtis. 30 cool. Points.
Okay, babe. That's a good channel, good guy there, Rob. 2 old vets.
30 points. Oh no, I got an X. Can't get rid of that X.
Well, you got O. Can't you? It ain't your turn now, though. Anyway, right? Okay. Well, you got a BOX spells box. You got BOX. You got OX as ox, and you got, I don't know if OXY is a word or not, but you got different words that you can make with it. But I have to wait till it's your turn. Oh. You don't do that. Put it over there. Past your bedtime, Rob? Shoot. I'll tell you what, Rob, I'm up. I ain't 20 or 30 years old, Rob, and I'm up till 2 and 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And it's hard on me. It's killing me. It's really, really hard on me. I'm just wore out all the time, stressed out. If I don't get rid of all this, get some rest. But part of it's pain and stress. If I don't get rid of it all, I ain't gonna be around here too long because it's just too much. Didn't do a lot today of the editing Premiere. Yeah, I know. That's the same with me. I don't go to bed till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I try to get Frances started earlier, and then still something else ties it up, or she wants to check this or that, and then I don't get to bed way early, and then I can't get up. 4 o'clock, I try to get 8 hours sleep, and it's hard to get that. And that puts you up to 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon trying to get up. I never see the mornings very often, unless she just wants to go out and eat or wants to go fishing and says, let's get up early. Very seldom do I see the mornings.
Makes 8.
I'm stressed too. I ain't get to go fishing either, and I can't get the stuff done around the house. I got too much. But you can't have that stress on you, buddy, because, like I said, it's killing me. And
no rematch, no.
Sleep is very important. I know. I've been trying to tell Frances some stuff that I need to get calmed down. And
it's very hard to do that.
You know, you can't do this. You're going to do this or that. I get on here. Even if I could, until they figure her out, I need to stick close. She let them have it yesterday, though, by messenger. I ain't been to the doctor in 2 years. That's the trouble, and I need to go. I got stuff I need to take care of. And Frances was having a lot of appointments, and we hadn't even made any lately at all. And it just seemed like I had appointments 2 or 3 times a week. I'd have 6 or 8 appointments a month. Most of them were all for her, or all of them was for her, I should say. And I don't know, I couldn't get nothing done there. She'd want to make them real early in the morning. And I wouldn't get to bed late. Appointments were 8 or 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then sometimes she'd come back home, take naps, so I wouldn't get anything done the whole day. And so I don't know. He says you got to turn the sound off, and the game is coming too loud. They're saying.
What?
The game's coming through here real loud. I didn't even think about that. But you've been playing that solid and you should have gone over that.
Makes 20 points. Yeah, that's all. That's all.
She has AFib every day, shortness of breath, and they have done tests and say all is good. So she said they all need to get this figured out. Well, they was doing the same thing with Frances. Yeah. I was taking her to the emergency room, and I took her twice in 1 week, and I took her next week like that. You know what the hospital told me? Quit bringing her back. You need to quit bringing her. There's nothing wrong. We've told you we can't find anything. There's nothing wrong. Quit bringing her back. It's just anxiety, or it's this and that. So I don't know. Then I started going to urgent cares and walk-ins and stuff like that with her and stuff. And lately she hasn't even been, but I don't know. That's good, Rob.
That's a word.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, it ain't.
Bonus word.
Not even a word. I'm cranky lately. Headed out with the police dispatch this evening too. Wow. Eat more catfish, save the bass. I like the catfish. There's plenty of catfish in the lakes. I think there's more of them than there is bass down here. I've released all the big catfish I've caught too. I released all them. I did give one big tilapia to somebody. And Candy Bug Don took one big tilapia, like a 5 or 6 pound, home for his wife to eat. And then I gave one to a guy on the bank when we caught it in our little boat. I gave it to him. Some guy on the bank. He was glad to get it. Yeah, they said they don't even have a time down here on music and loudness or whatever. They said they don't have no time down here. And my dad had that problem with dogs barking away in the morning hours, and they wouldn't do nothing about that. And people got up a petition and signed a bunch of stuff around, somebody did. And then one time, and I remember that, and the music, they told me didn't have a time limit on it, but it's somebody serving a piece, and they can when I ask them to turn it down, but I don't know what, they don't do much. But yeah, they want a party around here a couple times a month, and next street over, a couple places around here, and they get really loud. It goes till 12, 1, 2 in the morning. Yeah, I know the catfish usually don't have a limit on them too much, I don't think. But the bass do. Like I said, I think it's only one over, I don't know, it's 13 or 15 inches. You can only have one. And I think it's 2 or 3 under 13 or 15 or whatever it is. So if you get somebody else in a boat that wants to keep theirs, that's so they have to, if they catch that many, that's all they can keep. But crank. Rob said he's a crank. People don't like those we call them armored catfish or comuses or whatever they call them. I can't say it right. Placos. They don't like them. They want to throw them out in the bank, just let them die. But I don't agree with that. And then they got them mudfish or bowfins, they call them. People don't like them. They want to kill all them off. But no. Hey, Griffin, how are you? Wow. Yeah, the cops break their own laws all the time. They should be able to do citizens arrest because I go through town and they tell me 30 mile, it says 30 mile an hour and you're running 30 and you see a cop pass you running 40 or 45. You can tell by how fast he's going through town, but he ain't going, they're not going on no call. They're just driving that fast through town. They don't even obey their own speed limits. And wildlife don't either.
He got caught twice, you guys.
No, I was coming out of the dirt road.
And he said, slow down.
I was coming out of the dirt road at Tenor Rock.
I said, Curtis, you're going too fast.
Yeah. I was coming out of the road at Tenor Rock Beach, man. It's a dirt road back there. Here I see this truck coming the opposite direction down there. I said, look at this guy speeding. The dust was just a fly. I'm running about 25, 30, which is the speed limit, 25, I think. I'm pulling the boat behind me. The roads are dusty. I was not speeding. He's telling me to slow. I looked at Francis, and I didn't even know it was wildlife. And I said, look at this guy coming in this truck. He speed. He was the one speeding. He's telling me to slow down. He's the one speeding. Look at it. The dust was flying behind him because the roads are dry and they're dusty back in there. So I don't know why they're allowed to. Smile, Francis, they said. Not smiling.
I did.
I don't see it. You look. This is how you look and look. Look on there. That's how you look. That's your look down. Looks down and down. Like you're not even paying. I'm looking one way and you're looking the other way. You're looking at stuff on there instead of paying attention to the chat.
I'm sorry, y'all.
And you started the chat. So.
He said, go live, Rattle Trap.
So who?
That's what he said.
Hey, Griffin, your name's, do you prefer to be called Griffin or Tom or Thomas, or what do you prefer? But I never did ask you because you're always saying my first name. I know your name's Thomas, I think. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But do you like to be called Max. Tom or Thomas or Griffin or what? What do you prefer to be called? Don't even knock that off or break this. I never did ask you, so I want to ask you so I'm clear on what Thomas, okay. And the reason I know that's because I remember from when I sent you the package, and I remember what your name was, but I didn't want to. Some people like to shorten names, and I didn't know. So Francis got a black spot on her face.
Yeah, I do. I do.
It's the green screen, yeah. I think maybe just call him Max. Stop being a pain in the butt. No kisses ain't gonna get you out of it. Stop. Stop. Get down. Down.
In the butt. In the butt.
That's why I always just say Griffin, friends. But I probably still call you that. But I know Francis. Well, she don't remember the names too much of people, and a lot of them. I don't know everybody's name that comes there, but I know a lot of them. He just went outside. He just got back in. He's got food. I gave him food. He's got water. So he's got everything he needs. Kicking the butt. He's a rotten egg.
He's about to say something to you.
You always got something to say, don't you, Max? You always got something to say, don't you? I know you want to talk. I can tell it. See, I told you. I know you did. You talk to him, he'll talk back to you. You talk to him, he'll have something to say. I'm used to people calling me Griffin. He wants FaceTime on the live stream. Well, Francis,
yeah, he does.
Francis keeps playing these games, so she ain't paying attention. Are you a pain in the butt? You are? Yes, you are. You're a pain in the butt, ain't you? Just a minute, man. Yes, you are.
Hey.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are too. He'll argue with me, y'all. Okay, that's enough. See, I told you he'll argue. If I keep saying something, he'll argue all night. If I say something, he'll say another word. And if I keep that up, he would just keep talking to y'all. That's the way he does. He'll sit and talk with you. He'll argue with you. If you ask him something, he talks. That's the way he is. You see how he does. I can ask him something else, he'll do it again. I'm going to have to get going.
All right.
Take care. Hope you get out and get a wine with soon. Thank you, Rob. You too, buddy. Appreciate you.
Take care, man. Rob.
I like to get up there and fish with Rob, too. He's another one I like to fish with, spend time with. Rob's a good guy. John said he wants to play.
Who, Rob?
Max.
Max, yeah. Maybe.
I just wished I had more money and had everything straightened up down here. My health was better and had a better vehicle. Can get out and go visit with some of you guys and spend time with y'all. Just I'll never get to do it though. I can't get out of the hole, and I can't get this stuff done around here. I can't get no help nowhere, and I just can't do it all myself. I'm willing to push myself to the limits, but I can't do it all myself. I got to get back and make the money. See y'all later. Okay, Thomas, we'll catch you later, bud. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh, crap. Turned this on for one person. He didn't even come in.
Who?
Some of the people didn't even come in. Vince. I wrote him back with that same comment and told him we were going on. I guess he didn't get it. I guess he went on to bed. So, I don't know. What time you get off? I don't want to be on here late. I'm tired, but what time you get off, Thomas?
What?
I guess he was on break.
Oh, okay.
Thomas is Griffin, babe. She won't remember.
I can't. They're good. Yeah, I know. What? Another hour.
So he gets off at 12, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, one person come on the panel tonight. See what I'm talking about? And you asked me about buying it, seeing we didn't get. I got room for 10 people, and I can't even get 5. Not for the free one, so I don't know what to do.
Hey y'all, this is Row Try Fishing. Hit the like button and subscribe. Please do so and hit that bell. Southern Outdoors. If you don't know Southern Outdoors.
Live stream.
Hey, we're back. Maxi Pad, what are you doing? Max.
Let's go get on. Jackson, we're gonna watch. He jerks around.
We'll put this on the charger.
What am I going to look at? Just two. I'm making it easy for me. Now I don't have that. Now the fix anyway. Everybody got quiet. Well, you ain't gonna. Guess you don't want to do this anymore. Then you want to close it down or what? Nobody saying nothing. Well, I don't know. We didn't get one person on the panel tonight. And it should be 5 or 6. It should be loaded. I know. I just don't understand why I can't get people on the panel, John. I go in other ones and it's packed. I just don't understand. I don't want people say, well, I feel like I'm begging to get people, and I just don't, I don't understand why I can't get a good panel going. I used to have them in the past. I go in there and just stay on there for 2 or 3 hours. And I know I didn't have a problem with that, but YouTube would. That's only one. But I'm just saying, but they do, anything where anything is showing cruelty to animals or blood or inhumane or anything they call it. They had that thing, stress or anguish to whatever they call it. You can't show it. Just like I'm sure you can't show certain things on your channel either, Coyote. I don't know. I understand, but I believe God put fish here to eat. I believe they were made to eat. Maybe you shouldn't show it online. I don't know, but I believe they were put here to eat. But I also know there's sport fishing where people catch and release. But I eat fish all my life, and Well, they don't do as much if you ain't monetized, but if you're monetized or trying to get monetized, they will. But me being monetized, I have to be more careful. Like half my videos now, they're not wanting to monetize the video because somebody cussed in it, because it shows this or that in it. If it shows a weapon in it, they put it on no. They won't put no ads in it. If it shows anything cussing in it, they won't put like the F words in it, which I get a lot of that. You know, people come out, and I don't know. You know me, I don't cuss that much, but a lot of people do. And Ace even put the link in here, and still nobody come up. So. I mean, I wouldn't care. We could have different kinds of chats, different nights. I mean, we can have BS chats. We can have a total fishing chat. We can have an outdoors chat. We can have different types of chats where we just talk about different stuff. But I got to get the people together and say, hey, let's do that this Saturday night or this night or whatever. And let's get together and do it. And then everybody show up and have it. And don't forget, and let's get on there and do it. But I don't know. They won't monetize them. See, everyone I get, they limit the ad, they take the ads off. They say they can't monetize them. It comes up the yellow bar. They just done this one when me and Francis just started. And I told her it must be because of the only thing I could figure is because the Rattle Trap subscribe YouTube thing back there, because we hadn't said anything wrong in this one. And they took the ads off of this one and said we couldn't monetize it when we started up, and she clicked it on. So I don't know what's going on. They won't monetize half my videos. So I can't get nothing out of the ads on them to call stuff in them. And you have to go through and mark every one of them. And you know, if it has firearms in it or has cussing in it, you have to mark that. As soon as you mark it, they won't monetize them. Which I don't care. I don't make that much off the videos that much anyway. And I don't really make that much out of the chat. So it really don't matter. But I'd rather get the little piddly stuff you make off the ads. Don't matter that much anyway. But it all adds up, you know, nickel, dime, quarter here. But I don't really make that anything off the live streams either. The other night I got a whole $1, which only gives me 70 cents. Tonight I haven't got anything. So I mean, a lot of times I go on, I don't get anything. And so, you know, I don't really make anything either way. I don't even make enough to pay for my StreamYard a month. So I don't even make that much. She's paying the max, and so y'all got to listen to a bunch of yipping and stuff over here because she's messing with him. Yeah, well, we got a lot of phosphate pits down here, but most of them, when we go to Tin Rock, there's none. You can't get no signal there nowhere, John. So we can't do lives on the lake. Saddle Creek we can, but sometimes we lose signal there. But most of the other places we can't do. Most of the lakes we go to don't have no signal on them. And Flo even come down here with Verizon, which Verizon's really good. He's got the hotspot thing, and he still couldn't get no signal. So we're going to put those back on that panel, baby.
Oh, you wore me out, boy.
You hear me?
Yeah.
A lot of people like the lives on the lake, but I don't get to do many of them because of where we fish. I don't get no signal.
Oh.
So they're very limited on those. And the one place where we can get signal is the place where they took all the fish out of, so you don't catch many fish. So I don't know what to do. And like I said, we just walked with these people just posted a video on April 6th, and they caught that 7.7 pounder, put it in the live well, a 3 pounder, and a couple other ones. And that's why we can't catch anything there anymore, because they just cleaned the lake out. I mean, it's just not worth the crap anymore. I mean, you catch one here and there, but there ain't bass ain't in there like they was. everybody was catch and release them, and now it's the bass are really. I mean, we went out the other day, we caught one bass the whole day, and I mean, it just ain't worth. I mean, I used to go catch 8, 10, 13 bass, 17 bass. Now I catch 1, 2, 3 and have to struggle. And then you put on one thing and they ain't biting, and then you switch to another and you might catch one. They don't want that color, but then you still struggle. Like I said, we got a video coming up. We only caught one fish the whole day. And it's just because they're taking them too many of them out and eating them. And they're taking the pregnant ones too, and they don't care. When people are casting on the beds and then not releasing the fish, and they're taking all the pregnant females. So, you can't take the pregnant ones, because if you do, that's just killing the population. Hey, Tim. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you, bud. If you're going to take fish, at least don't take when they're spawning, don't take them then. That's just logical. Because instead of killing one fish, you're killing 200 or 300 fish. And the FWC is not on the lakes enough. And this one lake we got down here, they're just throwing nets one after the other. Hey, Terry, I want to talk to you anyway, bud. So when's your Saturday night's going to be free? Are we about to the time yet? Because I've got like 3 people asking me, said, aren't you and Catfish Terry ready to go starting your streams? And I said, well, I'm waiting to hear from him. He said in about a month. It's going to be another month. Lunatic Fringe is one of them. I can't remember who the other ones were, but they were asking me when me and you are going to get together on these live streams on Saturday night. I didn't want to call you and bug you or whatever. I was waiting to hear from you, bro, but I think you can always release her, Yeah, I got to figure out when me and Catfish Terry's going. We're supposed to do a stream together. It's on Saturday nights, and I got to figure out when he wants to do this couch recliner stream here. Oh, Terry runs a good show there. I want to. I know he said his wife had to work for about another month, and then she's going to be working on Saturday nights. Going to switch her schedule, and then we're supposed to get. That's what I'm trying to find out from him. And then you want to come up on the panel and chat with us, Terry? Beat you to it, right? You're below me. What I said, I already dropped the link, and you can't even be below me, buddy. Yeah, I'm waiting for Terry to. I love having Terry in here. I'm good to see him in here tonight. I was going to go on Tuesday night, and then I realized it was his night. That's why I didn't go on. Oh, you didn't hear what I said, Terry? Okay, I guess I'm gonna repeat this, or come up on the panel, Terry, so I can talk to you. The link's in there, bro. But what I was saying, Lunatic Fringe and a couple other people were asking me when we're going to get together for the Saturday night. Saturday night chat thing, or what, our couch recliner stream. So people have been asking me when me and you get together, and I told them you said your wife was changing shifts in about a month, but I didn't know when you were free on Saturday night, so we can get this stream together or whatever. And like I said, I didn't want to call you on the phone or bug you or anything. I was waiting till I heard from you or whatever, letting you get with me, because I don't want to be a bother or pest or whatever. I don't want the nose too, but I don't know what he's saying no to. Cappy's one of the nicest people on YouTube. I always enjoy watching him. Mm-hmm. Well, she started this week, so okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I know it was getting close. So I hadn't really kept a dang week-to-week thing on time out to a month. I hadn't kept the time on it, but we need to, I don't know, get something on your community tab or something when we're going to do it on Saturday night and get it planned out. And then you need to call me, and if I don't answer, I'll call you back or something and get with us so I can figure out when we're going to do this so we can get this started. I think it's going to help both of us. I think we're going to really expand from this. I think it's going to be a good thing. I think it's going to be. I think it'll be a good turnout. Okay, bro. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why I had to beg people almost to come on my panel, Terry, and I don't know. Other channels don't have any problem at all. They're packed up every night. And I'm paying for StreamYard and can't get people to even come up here and stay on the panels and stuff. I don't know what's going on. I've been up here all night and ain't had one person. I had one volunteer, but he was cleaning fish, and I don't know if he's done cleaning fish or he's still here or not, because like I said, when they kind of frown on that when me being monetized, because when they show anything like anything being killed or anything. So I don't know. They're always on me. Everything, a little thing I do, I can have 5 seconds of music and they'll put me on a copyright. Just 5 seconds before I can get clicked off. Somebody goes by in a car or anything, and before I can get it off, they give me a copyright. It's just crazy. I mean, there should be allowed 15 seconds or 30 seconds, enough time to get over and hit the button. But they don't even give me that. They're just on me all the time. They're so touchy. I guess that's why a lot of people say I don't even want to be monetized, or I never will be, because they just don't want to go through all the hassle. Oh, it's hot in here. 30 seconds is a good rule for playing music, yeah. Like I said, sometimes no longer than it takes me to get to the button, John, and they still copyright it. And you know how long it takes to get over to the mute button. You hear somebody think maybe 10, 15 seconds, time you flip over there and get over there and actually realize the music's coming in. They don't even give you that 15 seconds. They get you every time. I tried to keep it quiet the other night. Somebody said they couldn't hear the music in the restaurant. And then I stepped out. It was on the porch when I stepped out on the restaurant, and I clicked it off real quick, and they still got me on that one. I can't win. Every one of them, they get me. So we done a live on Facebook the other day, and you can do a live over there, and they don't bother you on Facebook. But we didn't get nobody in there, only 1 or 2 people, and Facebook don't do that to you, and Instagram don't do it either, I don't think. But hey, still in ya. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Very famous songs will get hit in under 5 seconds. That's ridiculous. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying. I know some people actually put music in their videos and they just don't care. And they just don't monetize them or nothing.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bro.
How you doing, man?
Who's that?
Hey, Francis.
Hey, Catfish Terry. Hey, how are you?
I'm better, man. I got sicker than a dog this morning. I think I got a bad breakfast at Hardee's. I was having stream this morning and I had to get off. I got so sick to my stomach and
you gotta be careful with what you eat.
Yeah, I know. I felt like my blood pressure went through the roof and not made it off to go get rid of all of it throwing up. Still, John Larson, man. Great seeing you.
Griffin's working till midnight. He said he might be back at midnight if we wasn't still on, but he's working. He popped in. I think he had a little break and he popped in for about 15 minutes, but he had to get back to work. So he probably in the chat right now, everybody.
Yeah, he works second shift. I can't stay. This week I'm in school with my grandson, that virtual school, so I had to get in bed to wake him up in the morning.
So what Saturday night are you starting up available, this one or next week?
We might can start it Saturday night. I was actually available this past Saturday, but I went and got my vaccine, so I just laid around after getting that done and everything because I didn't know how it was going to affect me or anything. But maybe we can do something this Saturday night.
What's going on with Still? I'm trying to bring
you. There's the player.
Hey, thanks for having me on. Hey, Francis. How are you?
I put you up and it went back down. I put you up and went back down. What it was doing? It's cutting up. I don't know.
That's okay. I'm glad you have me on.
Still a nice striper you caught the other day, buddy.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that. Only one, but that's all it takes to put the smile on the face, right?
Oh, you ain't lying, man. They're fun to catch.
Yeah. I told you before, they come over here to spawn.
Oh, this is the time of year, man. They start coming in. You can have a lot of fun with them.
Yeah, I caught them in brackish water actually. So, but because they only breed in straight up fresh water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I caught them in brackish water.
It's a good time to start catching them on top water. Throw at top water redfin. They're a lot of fun, man.
I used a swim bait, shad style.
Yeah, I'll tell you what else is good too is that finesse fish this time of year. Yeah. Just throw it out there and let it float around, dart it around.
It was 4 of us out there, and everyone was using something different, and everyone was hitting.
Yeah, all they do this time of year.
So I was using not a drop shot. What is it? Oh my gosh, the stuff you jig with. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, he was basically jigging, and they was doing a bunch of different stuff. Worms.
Yeah.
It was all working.
Yeah. They're a lot of fun this time of year. Rides trapping. And you've had a pretty good night, Rattle Trap. I think I seen you got 30-something thumbs up.
What's up, right? Yeah.
You've had a good stream.
How long you been streaming for, Rat?
Nicholas, how you doing?
What's up? I think at this angle you can't see anything. The fish, so should be good.
Yeah. How long you been streaming?
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Well, you know what? It's right there, right in front of my face, too.
Yeah, 220. Yeah. You've had a good stream because, like I say, 30. Last I looked, it was 30-something.
I went out again yesterday.
32 thumbs up. You went out again?
Yeah, I caught about 6 or 7. I posted it on Instagram.
Really? I hardly ever get on Instagram, man. I just happened to get over there and seen your fish, but I hardly go to Instagram.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've been over there in over a month.
I have to download some sort of app or something so I'm able to put my pictures together so I can post it on YouTube.
Yeah, I used to throw that pencil popper all the time, John. Those stripers, I hit about anything this time of year. You actually catch some of your bigger ones, man, if you can catch you some live shad and throw a live shad out there. Y'all catch any fish, rattle trap?
Not lately, bro. I ain't been out. I don't know. I can't seem to get nothing done or get in it. And it was supposed to start raining down here. I don't know. Then it's gonna really mess it up.
We got storms coming in tonight. It's been windy all day and gonna storm all night. I think it's supposed to get here about midnight.
Man, it's been windy for like the past week. I had the past week off and it's been windy. I haven't had a chance to get my kayak out. Now I'm working again and it's not windy.
Reef Robber, welcome, buddy.
Reef Robber. Yeah, man, I wished I could stay, but like I say, I got school with him this week. I have to school.
Are you calling me, baby?
I have to do it at school with him every other week.
So right, Terry, you're freshening your mind. You keep your mind fresh and young now again.
A nice fillet.
It ain't keeping my mind fresh and young. Makes me feel like I'm having a stroke.
What grade is he? He's in first grade, right?
First grade. He's been pretty good with me this week so far, though, but I still got 2 more days. You're more than welcome, Reef Robert. Great having you, buddy.
Francis, where's that smile you're famous for? Stop hiding it, girl.
They've gone big time. Francis got her own camera now, and Curtis got his own camera.
Oh, we had that. She got the phone too. She gets on it too, but
got the dog up there in the corner. Going big time on us. Hey, I appreciate you being in the stream last night, Curtis.
Oh, I was in there a long time. I was sitting there. I don't say a lot. I was just sitting there, but I was in there. I put the eyeballs in there a couple times. You didn't say anything. I said I've been watching. I said I was eating or something, but I was still had it on. You didn't say anything, so I didn't know if you seen it or not.
It's hard to keep up with that when you got, especially we had 9 on the panel, and man, when you got that many up there, it's hard to keep up with your chat list. That's the only bad thing about panel streams. You miss what a lot of people's typing.
Well, I guess I should tag you in it, or put the ad sign there or something, but I don't do that all the time. I just say something in there, but
yeah, but like I say, I apologize, man. If I don't see you or say anything, it's because I flat didn't see you though, because it's light gets by me on there. We had an awesome stream last night though, man. They had a lot of fun on there last night.
I know they pile in yours. I have to beg people to come up here, and that's what I was saying. I can't get. I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize. You know what I'm saying, for that, Curtis, because many times before I hear you, but I just can't jump on. You know.
Well, I'm not talking about just one person. I'm talking about. It seems like I don't know. I have trouble getting people up here, and I go to. It's not like Terry's stream, but I go to a lot of them, and they'll have 5, 6, 7 people in the panels, and I've been paying for it, and I still can't get nobody up. It's I don't know.
There's times like that, Curtis. Like I say, I don't always have them all up there like that.
David Smith, welcome, bud. Good to see you.
What's up, Dave?
David.
Hey, Curtis, I meant to ask you. I see you fishing many times, but I never got to ask you, what do you use for bait?
If we're fishing for bass, you usually use like a June bug red or a watermelon red zoom worm, U-tail, ultra-vive speed worms. But I mean, occasionally we use other stuff, but that's our go-to thing. What we use most of the time.
Do you reuse a worm, or like you use it for like a certain amount of cast and then swap it out?
Well, if they ain't hitting on the watermelon red, she usually switches over the June bug. Sometimes they don't want it, and he'll switch them to the other, and we Texas rig them. But if they ain't biting on one, like one day they didn't want the one color, so we have to switch to the other one. It just depends on, I guess, the day or the lake we're on.
Because I see a bunch of people, they buy these packs and they pack, and next thing you know, I see them with like 50 packs, or I'll be like, how are you really gonna use all that stuff?
Color does make a difference a lot of times.
Yeah, I got so many baits. We don't use a lot of them. She's throwed rattle traps. She's throwed crankbaits. I was from our friend. I even brought shiners the other day, and she caught 3, and I didn't catch anything on the shiners. And shiners usually you can catch some. And then they got these frogs, the Z-Man popping frogs. Our friend catches them on. She's tried them a couple times. She didn't get nothing on them, but he'll just blow up on them things. And so she just sticks with and I got a friend, he won't fish with nothing but watermelon red. He won't fish with nothing else. He said, I'm going to catch something on watermelon red. Because he does. He never quit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's this angler I follow, and he only uses blue and silver.
And a lot of people use black and blue down here. And a lot of people use, different. And my friend Don, he don't use them, the candy bug trick worms, candy bug color, and he catches them. But one day he couldn't catch anything, and I told him to get some watermelon reds. I let him have 1 or 2, and he started catching them then, and he wanted a pack of them, but he usually won't switch. All right, so he's hurting otherwise. Oh, I hate to hear that, bud.
Everybody's got their own favorite colors.
I almost had one on a crankbait. I was looking at this big old bass just jumping. Yeah. And I said, "You hear that sound, Curtis?"
It's hard to bait that plastic worm, especially when it gets good and hot.
We was fishing this one lake this one day, and this guy passed us in the boat, and it wasn't a lake. It was a different lake we usually fish at the Tenor Rock. I think it was Shop Lake or Lake 3 or something. He said, how many you guys catch us? We said 0. He said, I fished all morning. I didn't catch nothing. He said, on worms. He said, I put on crankbait. I caught 3, boom, boom, boom in a row. So we fished the rest of that day, and we didn't catch one fish. And he caught more than that, but we didn't have any crankbaits even with us.
What's up,
I normally always use my crankbait to locate them. Then I'd grab my worm and flies and slow fish them and everything. But I like Carolina rigging for them.
Nick,
I'm still trying to figure it out.
I'm filleting the fish, but I got the camera turned up.
What kind of fish you got, Nicholas?
I'm talking in the middle of this. It's going to go off in the middle of talking right in the sense of me.
Got some more crappie.
That's good. Some good eating, man.
Yeah, got some trout earlier. It was slow, and then I went and caught some crappie.
Where are you located at, Nicholas?
I'm in Northwest Pennsylvania.
All right. Game time.
We're close to Ohio.
Can't do anything.
Yep, I'm right on the line almost.
But like I say, Curtis, I'll get William. We'll try getting something worked out how you want to do it and stuff. But
Well, you got my number now, so and if I don't answer, I can call you back.
Yeah. I like to stick around, but I got to get off here and get in bed where I can get up and get him up. Plus, I'll have my stream about 5:30 in the morning, somewhere around there. Then I have to wake him 6:45 and fight him rest of the day.
So what nights are you on live? Just Tuesdays?
Tuesday nights. Then I have my morning stream. I try having my morning stream every.
Well, I don't do morning streams normally, so
yeah.
I didn't go on Tuesday night because you were on, and Lunatic's usually in here, and he tells me, well, tonight's Catfish's night or something. Because one night I forgot about it. I didn't see you on. I try not to go on with somebody else's on once in a while. I messed up. So
Tuesday's my only set night. Every now and then, out of blue moon, I might pop up for a little while in the evening or something, but I haven't done that in a while. So I just got my set Tuesday night, and because I am planning on getting out, start doing some fishing, and which if I start fishing, I might do some live stream while I'm out fishing, but I might do more videoing than live streaming while I'm fishing, though.
I don't know if they're doing saltwater or not, ponds over here or not. I really don't know the answer to that because I'm not up to like some of the bass fishermen are, knowing all the stuff's going on. I'm not sure if they're done or not. This year's been kind of screwed up on the weather because it's been colder. We're still getting cold for us down here now, and I don't know. This year's been more different. It's been cold. It's got everything all messed up with the bass and everything.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all's bass comes off bed a lot quicker than ours does up here. But anyways, Curtis, I'm going to step down. I appreciate you having me up.
Always a pleasure, buddy. Glad to have you.
And see you, buddy. I'll be hollering at you. Maybe I'll see you in the morning.
Probably. Got a nice long trip ahead of me in the AM.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's about time where you can start keeping the trout now, ain't it?
Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah, the 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a pair. Probably pick up a pair of waders tomorrow.
Better not step off in a hole, man.
Oh, me? I don't care if I get wet.
You get over your head and those waders fill up, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that. I don't care. I take my knife and put a hole in it real quick. I'm by the leg. No problem.
All right, bud. I'm gonna get off here. Nicholas, great seeing you, buddy.
Yep.
Curtis,
Right.
I'll be talking to you, Curtis. And Francis, gone. Tell Francis I'll see her later.
Okay, she can hear you, but she's over here. Okay.
All right. But it's good seeing y'all, and I'll see y'all later.
Okay, right, buddy.
All right. Appreciate all y'all.
Appreciate you too.
Take care.
You too. Here.
So how many you get, Nicholas?
Tonight there was just 5, but last night there was 7 and a bluegill, and that's the best I did. Cause I'm just off the bank. I just keep going different places and seeing what I could find. I mean, they're decent crappie. I mean,
oh yeah, they're ooh.
Catch a lot of small ones, but there's a lot of big ones too.
That goes in the pan.
Yeah, there's a couple of bags in the freezer now. I think these ones are going towards a big fish fry, and the next ones I'm gonna take camping.
Do you vacuum seal it?
No, I just freeze them in water. I don't know. We just I just put them in Ziplocs, water, and then freeze them.
Dang right.
Wow, really?
Water almost drowned it. Wow.
You gotta be careful, man. So you gotta have that knife near you, ready for it. Just whatever you pay for them, let it go down the drain instead of you. I've heard enough stories of that happening to people.
Sorry, I can't see chat.
You're good. Doing fine. Wish we could see what you were doing.
But five fish, I think it would be about done, wouldn't you?
Yeah, point the camera that way.
I'd show, but Curtis doesn't want that on here.
Oh, that's right. It's YouTube. That's right. I forget where I'm at.
I'm going to take you away.
Minnesota Outdoors.
Was it?
No drama.
It's out trapping beavers.
Francis only, no drama.
How many traps you put out?
Yeah, I never went for beaver last season. Usually.
Not gonna have.
Coyote does a lot of EDC. Well, not EDC. Well, yeah. What is that called? Something like that. EDC?
Last year, I cleaned out.
I could show this. It's just fish.
Cleaned out over 300 fish. And took me like an hour and a half, maybe 2.
Wow.
Yeah, but I wasn't by myself. It was my buddy. He was scaling them, and I was gutting them. Boom, 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 and packing them in nice.
Wow. Yeah. Once I get a boat or something, and I start doing that, I'll start.
Yeah, I don't have no boat.
Putting them away. What is it?
I don't have no boat. I bank fish, and I have a kayak.
Oh, okay.
I'll do charters when I can.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I'm trying to wheel and deal myself a John boat tomorrow. Hopefully it goes through.
Well, it sucks because around here, you can see them where they catch them under the lily pads, but only way to get to them is by a boat or something, and I can't swim, so I don't want to do no kayak.
You don't need to know how to swim, do a kayak. Make sure you have a life jacket on.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd be a train wreck.
I know how to swim, and I still use a life jacket. And my kayak has pontoons on top of that.
Right here.
I'll make sure I'm safe out there.
But still, see, they shouldn't be all that stuff they've had.
Yeah, that was last year in the summer.
Wow. Most I've ever caught was 20. I only go for panfish. I don't like bass fish or anything. But I know I'm right on Lake Erie, and there's tons of walleye and stuff here. But once again, that's a boat.
Babe.
Yeah, what is it, Curtis?
I'm sure there are places you could find a bank. You just have to find a spot and walk to it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. This spot, I mean, I'm catching them. No one else around me's catching them. It's this real key spot.
That striper that Terry was talking about, I caught that off the bank.
Wow.
Yeah. You catch beasts right off the bank. You just have to find a spot and be able to walk to it. I walked what is it, 1.5 miles to get to the area.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm definitely learning different techniques and where they're at and stuff, but yeah, I mean, you don't need a boat to catch good fish.
You just have to be able to trek and find the spots.
I know there's this one island where they're catching quite a few, but I guess the ticks are just making it to where no one's even going back there. The tick's coming so bad.
I'm fixing to lead a whole.
Ooh, it's cold here.
Yeah, I would expect it to.
All right. I'm still learning like where to cut these crappie for those bones. I'm starting to get it down pat pretty good. Because usually Dad's the one that does all the fish, but now I'm mainly doing so.
And I just scale them, gut them, and fry the whole thing. And then
I always miss spots when I scale them, so I just fillet them fully.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get a lot, like I'm sure you do, it's probably best to just do them like that fast. But
and just pull with a fork, pull the meat off the bones and off the finger, or use some chopsticks.
yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Not many, but I mean, for us and just to have them now, it's nice.
No, man, that's
really they
a
haven't
good bounty, man. Give yourself credit, man. That's a good bounty. It's early. It's early in the season too, and you're bringing them in.
I've got about 35 so far.
See that? Look at that.
There were guys that got
Babe, come sit beside me.
last night, but they had waiters on going out, and I don't know. And this was for about half an hour. We weren't there long tonight because we're trout fishing all day. I got a couple of keeper trout. They were real small, but they were ones that their gills got hooked, so they were keepers, but they're small. I'm still gonna eat them. Well, we caught some. I probably caught at least 100 trout, but they were real small rainbow stockies and.
John Larson said, "Today I was on a boat. Tomorrow, for sure, the trout were put in early today, so that tomorrow they should be biting better, a little better."
Well, all the steelhead around here, because they come right out of Lake Erie, they're all pretty spooked right now. But I'm sure another week they'll be calmed down. Because opening day was like 3 days ago. Went on opening and it was just holy cow, people everywhere.
That's how it is over here. For trout, everyone's gonna be out early. They're gonna be out there like 5, 6 o'clock, 4 o'clock, already trying to claim their spots.
Yeah. Well, around here, the whole opening day, and I did expect it because that's usually how it is. But literal families would find one of the holes that were stocked and they would fill it themselves. They see you coming down and they just start packing in.
That's
with
it.
Each other.
The name.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting used to filleting them now because I was pretty bad at it a couple weeks ago because we had some perch and stuff from then. I've always known how to do it. It's just I never did enough to really learn it quick.
The drama in the chat needs to stop, Rump.
Drama?
Yeah, drama in the chat. Not you guys on panel in the chat. If it don't, try to run a good stream and I want no more bull crap in here. It's going to be bleeded out if it is.
And click my chat here. See if it's trolls or not.
No, there's somebody just joking around. Trying to be funny.
Oh, I know it is, but they're joking around, but it's not funny, and I don't like it because it's Francis only, and I ain't no other bullshit, and I ain't gonna put up with that crap. When it comes to my relationship, I ain't gonna. It ain't funny.
Well, they must not have been in here whenever you said like a week ago when he said to stop.
Well, like I said, when I told Willie, I told.
Oh, I can't really.
And I quit joking around with about Willie and everybody, and this other stuff needs to stop because I ain't said nothing about anything, and it needs to stop because, like I said,
yeah, I seen the comment now. The electric knife. I bought one of them, and I don't know. I'm just faster with this for some reason. I'm sure once you learn electric knife, it's easy, but I'll definitely learn it. Like if I get, I go on a boat and get a ton or something, I'll have to learn the electric. But
I've seen that people use electric knives, but I don't think it like leaves it like a smooth cut.
yeah, I mean, when I'm filleting these with this, I mean, this is one of those Dahl. They have it at like Walmart. It's the Finland, I think, and it's got the little fish on it, the martini or something. But that's what I keep using, and it's Dahl, and I don't know.
Next time you went to the wrong department. Next time you do that, go to the kitchen department, and they have real inexpensive fillet knives for like $1 or $2 or $3, depending on what length you want it. And those are the ones you want.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Because whenever you buy something fishing, you're always gonna pay. They're gonna certain things you don't buy fishing like that.
Yeah.
You go to the thing department and you get your own utensil because that's what it is. So it's gonna be just.
Yeah, I'll have to because. I mean, it was $15 for this, and I'm sure it's not an expensive knife at all.
No, it's not. It's not, and then it's not. It's not a better knife.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
All right. I was gonna get. I don't know if you've heard of anyone using it, but the Bubba blade. It's like some blade. My neighbor used it. He was good at filleting, but I mean, it looked like it made it a lot easier. Just a nice, sharp, bulky knife, but it's got a fine point. Yeah, Dad would have had these done a while ago, but I need to learn. Gotta take it slow.
I ain't filleted a fish in, God, I don't know, 20 years probably. And I'm out of practice. I bet I don't know. But people do different. People start different places and stuff. Everybody does it different. I've seen people start at the tail. Now, the way I was taught is they would kind of take a slant or the fin at the front and cut like down towards the head, and then start the top backbone and work your way back, and then go through about where their butt is there, go down through the knife and flay back towards the tail, and then go down across the ribs, but I've wasted meat too. My daddy was pretty good at it, but there's different ways. There's not a wrong way. I guess it's just the way you're taught. But there's a lot of different ways of flaying fish. The bluegills and the crappies, a lot of people don't even fillet them. They just scale them and put them in a skillet. And a lot of the bluegills, we used to just scale them, cut the heads off, take the guts out, and take the back fin off, and actually leave the tail on them, and just fry them in the skillet and turn them over. So my mom cooked a lot of them that way, and they were good. And like the crappies, rock bass, and all those. But the big northern pike and walleye, we always filleted them. But a lot of the smaller fish, that's why we cook them with just scale them.
This is a slab.
Some of these little bluegills that people keep in a little brim, they're not even big as your hand. And time they flay them and cut the head off, you cut the head off a fish, there ain't nothing left of it. It ain't even worth killing the fish.
Yeah, that one I filleted last night. It was real small, but he gut hooked it, so I just took it anyways. There was a little bit of meat, and we'll eat it. But people, when they keep them, it's like, what?
I'll still want to get down.
Well, I stepped away by and I lost the signal.
Okay, I'm sorry, bud.
No, it was me. It was me. Yeah, but you're right. I do notice that people use like different techniques and go about it different ways.
Yeah, I mean, me filleting them, there's no meat at all. Like, because Dad, he's used the electric knife for a long time, and he did it, and he still, I mean, there's pieces of meat that got missed.
That's why I don't. That's why I said I like panfish. I'll tend to fry it whole. Like I may take the head off, but I'll fry it whole because you get more meat out of it that way instead of trying to fillet it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too. You don't waste any meat if you don't fillet them. If you fry them whole, just cut the head off and the fins and gut them. Then and scale them, then you just pull the backbone out and little side bones, and you get all the meat that way. You don't lose anything if you don't fillet them. Just put them in a skillet. That's the way to do it. Like the crappie, the bluegill, and the rock bass and stuff like that. We don't have rock bass. I used to get a lot of those up in Ohio and stuff, but we don't have them down here. And then we used to catch the yellow striped perch, but that's the way to fish. Fillet, not fillet those. Some of those smaller ones. The perch we filleted, but like I said, the walleye and the pike, but the bluegill and stuff we never filleted. And the crappies and stuff. But like I said, I hadn't cleaned a fish in 20 years. I haven't even touched one. I don't let them all go anymore.
Do you don't panfish at all to like eat them?
No, I panfish, but I caught small ones, but I just released them too.
So just do
it for the videos and the sport of fishing.
Yeah,
we got a lot of sport fishermen around here, especially the bass fishermen. None of them any bass. So
around here they don't really go for bass. Just mainly panfish. We got a lot of them. We got all the cold water.
I think people keep the crappies down here. I mean, I think they keep them and fillet them. I guess people do. I don't know. People go out there fishing. I'm sure they do. A lot of bass, but I hadn't been spec fishing. I caught a couple off the dock, but I released them a couple years ago. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really waste much.
Oh.
Wow. That's a lot of meat.
Swear to gosh. No, like I'm saying, something. There's a couple, 3 things I just don't joke about, and that's my relationship, my sweetie Frances, and I don't take that as a joke, and I don't take and sex. Those 3 subjects. Anything else I can joke about, but like I told somebody, they say I don't like to joke, but yes, I do. But when it comes to that stuff, I don't joke around, and I don't take it very seriously, and
That's a big piece. What, are you tired or something, Curtis?
Well, I think it was the other morning I had to get up and meet somebody or what did I have to do? We had to be up for something. I had to get up 8 o'clock. Yeah. And I didn't get to bed till like 3 something. Then the other day I had to be at 1, and we didn't get to bed till like 4. I think it was like 5 in the morning. So I didn't get enough sleep that night. So I stay tired. Plus the stress of this drama and stuff and all that, and people are how should I put it? Jealous and all that, keeping stress on me. Then keeps me tired. Snake River Catfish Slayer, how are you tonight, buddy?
Well, whoever said it in chat, now they know, and if sure they won't say it again. And if they do, then it's different.
Well, some people just like to mess with me, but like I said, I don't joke about certain subjects, and other people just like to be mean because they're jealous of my relationship, or they just don't want to see me happy, or they're jealous because they don't have what I got. So, that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm jealous of your mustache. I can't even grow one.
You will eventually. I don't even want the dang thing. I look younger without it. I don't. Francis likes the thing. I told her I wanted to shave it off. She don't even want me to make a change. It'll grow back, but she doesn't want me to shave it. But I don't even want the darn thing.
My turkey has a bigger beard than me.
And some people don't get them till they get. So it's different people. Some kids get a lot of hair. It's 15 or 16 years old, and some don't get it till they're in their early 20s. So
that was me, the late 20s.
And I can't grow what you call a full, thick beard. It just don't work for me. My hair is like thin, and I don't know.
You want one like Dumbledore or what?
But I don't want no full beard anyway, because I don't know. We used to have a joke going around, and everybody wears a beard. Don't get mad about this, because it's just bull crap. But the only reason, because I love y'all. I got a lot of friends that's got beards, but this is just a saying now, so don't get offended. I'm just gonna say it. They say the only reason a man grows a beard is to cover up his ugliness. So I just let my ugliness show. I don't grow one, so I just let mine show, in other words. But there's some people look good in beards. I mean, I got a lot of friends look good in beards, and think they look fine. So.
We were talking about fillet knives before. I wanted to show you the fillet knives that I picked up real cheap and show you the quality. I can't even find them. What's going on here?
It's good they're not expensive.
I can go out and buy more, but
my dad always used those Rapala ones always like. That's what he had. I think he used the same one all his whole life. The Rapala. I got a Rapala. I hear the blades so thin on it. Somebody's used it a lot. I don't even know where it come from. It come out of an old tackle box. It belonged to somebody else or something, because it had somebody's need. I never use a darn thing. I don't know.
Hey, Nicholas, you can turn. Now that he mentioned that, you can turn that blade into a good blade just by getting a sanding stone, a nice one to sharpen it, a sharpening stone. Yeah.
Well, Dad did it for me yesterday on his professional one, and it was sharp for like 6 fish. And then
I think I could flay 5 fish in probably 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm still slow at it. I mean, I could do it faster, but I miss a lot of meat, so I'm just getting used to it again. Because I'm used to just skinning animals. I never really, like I said, Dad's the one that did the fish.
I done mine all when I was young. Most of them, I think I done a few, but like I said, it's been over 20 years since I even filleted a fish. So I know I wouldn't be worth a crap at it now.
I know people around here, because I'm right on a lake here, which is like really good for panfish, but they were paying people to fillet their fish like at the docks. Once they come off, they'd have these people fillet them for them. So they just didn't want to bother. I've got raccoons, possums, and skunks here that eat these bodies.
I think electric one would mess me up. Well, I think I would waste more that way. I don't know.
Well, I had a heck of a time. I did one with it last night because it's a brand new Rapala one, and it I didn't realize how good it was, and it chopped right through the head. So I had to hold it down, fillet it like that, no head.
Berkeley makes one too, electric one, I think.
They all make one. There's one I wanted to get that it was really cool looking, but I don't know. I think I'm better staying with fillet knife.
I got a 12-volt Berkeley one somewhere I was going to get rid of. I don't know. It's got like clips on the end of it or something. I don't know. It's a 12-volt one.
They're looking at me. I'm talking. They talking. Talking shit.
Yeah, so Florida, the two guys talking shit. The guy
Love you too, baby. You and you only.
Well, I appreciate it, Curtis.
You appreciate what?
You said you love Babe.
Babe, Francis. She's in the chat. She said it in there.
Oh, I thought you were calling me Babe.
I didn't know you was gay, Nicholas, but I guess you do love Richard, so now you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I might be going to Richard's house soon here.
Uh-oh. He's coming out of the closet, y'all. Just to make this clear, anytime I say babe, it's going to be to Francis, y'all. So just know that.
I'll have to keep that in mind. You have my hopes up.
Of course, I think everybody else knows that except for him. Maybe Richard, because Richard's a little Richard's a little weird. Richard's a little weird too, you know. So
yeah, Richard's really weird. I don't know about a little.
He says stuff when I say stuff too. He'll say something. So him and you's a lot alike. I don't know.
No, maybe he's my clone or something.
There's a couple people in here I can't joke with no more because, man, can't say a lot of stuff anymore. So I kind of just don't say too much anymore. But some people can't take it either. So, and somebody got on me, so I don't say nothing. I don't joke with Francis no more or nothing because. So I just. Good evening, Lewis. Nick said he's going to meet Richard's sister, but he's really going to see Richard, they said in the chat.
Maybe you'll put makeup on and act like her.
I am watching your ads in full. Thank you, Lewis. Every little bit helps, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you watch the ads before you come on or go on, yeah, it gives you a little. I've seen some of them gave me a quarter, some of them's a dime or whatever, but it's a little bit here and there. I guess I've seen some. If you like, appreciate that. Hit the thumbs up, everybody, if you haven't already. Appreciate it. See y'all.
I told Richard to hide his sister when I go there. So he's had his warning.
What, does she look good to you? Is she pretty?
She looks like Richard, so yeah.
Richard don't. Well, then she ain't pretty then.
Uh-huh.
You just ruined that. That means she don't look good at all. He don't have a picture of her. I should get him to pull a picture of her up online.
She come on the panel before on his panel. He had a panel and she walked in. I don't know. I don't really want a girlfriend right now. I'd be locked down. I couldn't travel nowhere.
It depends.
I could buy myself rings.
if you got one that likes to do that, can go with you. But a lady that likes to fish is hard to find sometimes, and some of them do and some of them don't. But sometimes hard to. A lot of people have wives that guys that like to fish have wives that won't fish at all or won't go out in the boat with them. A lot of people are that way, and a lot of women like to fish don't have a man that likes to fish. There's some men that don't like to fish. So I mean,
well, all the girls around here, they say they fish, but they don't go at all. They just kind of say it because they're redneck.
7 fish. He only had 5. He said, or something. He's still going. Yes, yeah, baby.
I'm taking them real slow. I don't want to lose no meat. Soon here, I'll have it down pat again. I mean, I could skin an animal real quick, but fish is a different story. I mean, I'm getting them real flush, though. I mean, there's nothing left on this skin.
Oh, shoot.
Just getting used to getting the bones out is all. Right there. All right.
Yeah, one night I said shoot, and right traffic was on the panel, and he said bang, and then somebody fired a shot outside, all 3 in sequence, just like that.
I missed that.
Yeah, he was on panel, and he heard the shot outside, and it was in the city limits. So, Yes, baby. I guess if somebody's not hearing me well when I talk out here because I keep asking the same questions.
I already answered back to you.
No, I guess Francis can't hear me because I already said I love you, babe, and nobody else, and she keeps. I guess she's not hearing me for some reason.
I already said I love you back.
Boot him off. Put him in the basement.
You messing with you, babe?
These crappie are slimy. They've been sitting in the ice. I got one of those Coleman coolers with wheels, but it's garbage.
There you go. David said, "Get your butt to Arkansas, and he'll show you how to flame. Get your butt over there, Nicholas Travel, so he can show you how. So it won't take you all night.
Or he'll just knock me out and take all my crappie."
They call them crappies up north, but they call them.
I know everyone's.
They call them specks down here. They call them speckled perch or specks because they got the speck. They don't call them crappie in Florida. Everybody knows them as specks. I'm going speck fishing. That's what they call them down here.
Huh. Yeah, they pretty much.
I got a book here with all the fish in it, and it even shows them in there the different names the fish have. And
well, people say crappie. I say crappie. Everyone around here says crappie.
Now, if they were crappy, nobody would eat them.
Well, there's more for me then.
But crappie's usually crappy, and these are crappie, which is crappie. So
yeah, that's all right though.
Crap is crapy or crap.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard. There's a few people just being funny and being smart to call them say crappie, but anybody that talks fishing always says crappie or specks, depending on what part of the country they're from.
Yeah, I mean, if you go around here, pretty much everyone's gonna call them crappie. It's just different areas, you know.
Crappie. Yeah, crappie. Crappie.
Oh.
Man, these some good fillets. Down to my last one here. And And it's best to get real good with a fillet knife anyways, because, I mean, what if you're way out in the woods and you're catching fish, just use a knife. You're not going to have electric. I mean, it's definitely worth learning electric if you go fishing on a boat all the time. You get tons of them, but...
Well, it says online, I just looked it up. How is crappie pronounced? It says the word crappie, C-R-A-P-P-I-E, isn't pronounced as it's spelled. Instead, the pronouncing of crappie is the way it's not pronounced that way. It's spelled, it's pronounced crappie, C-R-O-P-P-I-E. Even though it's spelled the other way, that's the way everybody pronounces it. It's supposed to be crappie. It says right here online, I just looked it up because I put crappie, how's it pronounced on Google it, and that's what it says.
Huh. Well, I'm sure it's pronounced that way, but no one around here says it like that. It's all crappie. I don't know. Crappie sounds too fancy for around here.
And they got it like K-R-O-P-I, which is crappie.
Yep.
They got it spelled, they got it pronounced the side. So, how old is a 12-inch crappie? About 8 years old. If you got one 12 inches, 8 years old fish.
I got a 13-incher yesterday. It was a male.
So that one they want to keep. It says, but a 14-inch fish is nearly 20 years old. You would want to release the older ones because they've been around for so long. You want to leave them. Okay. It's too far. It's time to replace the fish. Yeah.
There's so many crappie here.
Crappies are not being sold by anglers, stores, or restaurants because the contaminants present from unregulated waters that crappie live in. Such contaminants may have gotten into the fish, which can't be controlled by man. That's why it's illegal to sell them.
Well, there's mercury in these, in this lake.
What do you use, minnows?
Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm always switching because they're always changing what they want all the time.
That's what they use down here. They use a bobber, and they have about 6 or 8 rods out in the boats, and they...
Yeah, I mainly use minnow. Bobber at 4 inches, sinker between. And if they're not hitting that and they seem full, I just start throwing out different crappie jigs. So it's always switching. Mainly minnows though, and I get them on dead minnows. They don't really care.
They said they don't bite down here only when it's cold, so I don't know. But
well, here it's always getting cold, getting warm. It's definitely a lot colder up here than where you live, but it's not like
Yeah, they start catching them down here when it's cold, like they catch a lot of them in February, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
They come out of the cold. I caught 2 nice ones about the size of my hand off the dock out here on a lake I was fishing in one day. I don't remember if I had worms or I think I had regular night crawlers on, but I caught them right off the dock and turned them loose. I only caught 2, but I just threw for a little bit. That's the only time I've ever caught any fishing down here. This one lake.
Crappie, I mean, they're my favorite fish for color and species, and they're my favorite tasting fish. So they're like just my favorite fish.
So I'm assuming that lake's full of them, and I never went fishing for them, but I'm assuming that lake's full of them, I guess, because if I caught 2 off the dock right there, I've never tried fishing there. I only went bass fishing. There's bass in that lake, but some people said they don't ever, people fish the lake, but they don't fish it a lot. Some people say it ain't no good, but I know there's crappie in them because I've caught them. So.
What's a crappie? I've never heard of a crappie.
That's what they call them. Well, they call them specks down here, but they call them crappies.
I know it's pronounced crappie, but I mean anyone around here. I mean, there's some I've heard that say it crappie, but it's mainly crappie. And I don't think I even got a female here out of all of them. That's good.
We used to, up in Canada Mission, we catch the like the bluegills, and we catch them on the nest, the big old sunfish and bluegills. They'd be full of eggs, and people would cut the eggs out and put them in a skillet and fry them up, because that's like they call caviar fish eggs, and they would eat the crap out of those fish eggs. But people were bitching because they're catching the pregnant ones, because they said you're killing like 100 or 200 or 300 fish in one fish. Don't ever, if you catch one off the bed, always turn it loose, you know.
People don't realize when it comes to like fish like that. I mean, bass are a little different, but people think all of those live. You know, like, not many make it, and there's so many of them. Like for these panfish, that where they go in bed, there's just no room. It's just covered, because there's only, in this lake at least, there's only a few shallow spots where they go in bed. But like tonight, I seen one. Like I walked right up on it in the water, not even a foot out. There was one sitting, so I just went around that one. But
hey, DJ, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, there was two big catfish. This one strip pit one day on the bank. We was fishing. I threw the line down, and they didn't hit it anyway. But I would turn them loose because there's a big male and a big female. They must have been 7 or 8 pound catfish, or maybe more. And they were both right by the bank, and they were spawning, swimming back and forth, and they were right up to 2 big catfish. That's the first time I ever seen that by the bank like that. And they wasn't hitting anyway, but I wouldn't have kept them even if they had, because they were spawning there. But I was scared about.
I've never ate a catfish. I don't know why. I always feel bad for catfish, so I let them go.
Well, I don't know if religious people won't eat catfish if they're Christian, because here's the reason, and I'm not. I've heard this, but it does say in the Bible, don't eat any fish that don't have a scale on it. And that's there ain't too many that don't have scales. Catfish is about the only one, even tilapia, which is the bottom feeder, has scales. But it says you're not supposed to eat any fish that doesn't have scales on it. And so a lot of people that's Christian won't eat catfish, and they say you're not supposed to eat them, so they will chew your butt out for it. But that's my favorite eating fish. But I'm just saying that's.
Well, I mean, it's.
But it is in the Bible. It says not to eat. That's God's word. It says not to eat any fish that don't have scales. Anybody knows the Bible?
That's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, you can't say God's word is stupid though either. So.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, there's got to be a reasoning. Maybe it's like a term.
It goes back, and I don't want to get into religion, but it goes back to. There's thousands of fish out there, so they tell you there's one fish you shouldn't eat. So it's like God put thousands of fruits on the earth, and he told Adam and Eve not to eat from the one tree, and that's the one they ate for. And that's, that goes back to all this stuff. And it's the same way it says in the Bible, if it doesn't chew a cud or something in a hoof, which means you shouldn't eat ham, I guess. If it doesn't chew a cud or something, I can't remember. I don't know all the Bible that well, but you're not supposed to eat, I guess, ham or pig either. It's just cows. But there's a lot of stuff you're not supposed to have, and people's going to do what they want. But I'm just saying that's what it says. So it all comes together. There's one kind of fish, there's one kind of meat you ain't supposed to eat, and then there's one.
Pork was, what religion is that for pork?
Jewish, maybe.
Yeah, I think it might. Is it Jewish? I think so. I'm not sure. It's something. I think it's around there.
But it's something about the hoof. If it don't have a split hoof and it don't chew a cud, then you ain't supposed to eat it. And I guess it's the pig that don't have this. I don't know. I don't know that much about all the animals, what they look like. But
that'd be a horse, wouldn't it? Like a horse, or Because Pig's got it. Alright, I'm going to cut into these and see if I got any eggs in here. I'm looking into if you can use these for trout fishing. I'm not sure. More than likely not. Just because they don't like that stuff going around.
When can you do panels, brother? Infantry, I want to get you up on the panel, brother. When are you set up where you can come up on panel tonight, infantry, or if not, I should be back Saturday night. But Saturday's a long ways away though. Tomorrow's what? Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Because Wednesday's this term Wednesday here anyway. Excuse me. Throat's dry. Francis just jumped in the shower.
Yeah, I don't think we got
Throat's dry.
I'm not seeing any eggs. Girl mill.
You ever seen anybody fry the eggs?
Oh yeah, they're
a lot of people just throw them away. They'll play a feast and they'll have a great big set of them in there and they'll just throw them in the garbage.
Oh yeah, I mean crappy eggs. They're really a lot of people love them.
Yeah, my mama used to fry them right in the skillet with the fish. She was frying them right in the skillet, and
I think I only have males here.
She'd bread them in cornmeal and just put them in the skillet or cornmeal and flour mix, and then like use a deep fryer. But she used to fry hers in a skillet that's a little bit of grease in the bottom. That's why my mom would fry the bluegill whole and the brim and all those, and put them in the skillet and just turn them over with after they scale them. And
all right, this one might have eggs. I think all of them except one are male. I'll show you the eggs. You get quite a bit.
I had a friend ask me one day, he said, "How do you know where the butt of the fish is?" So I had one on there we caught one day, and he started pooping it when we had him on the hook and we caught him in. And I said, "There's the butt." I told my friend on one of the videos, because he said, "How you know?" Well, it's obvious, but he I don't know if he was messing with me or what. But there's a link, DJ. Any fish that have eggs, I take them out and feed them to my. Well, yeah, you can fry them eggs because, like I said, in your expensive restaurants, they're expensive. But you can fry them eggs up, just put a cornmeal on them, just like you do the fish, and they're good to eat. You can fry them up, take them out, and fry them in your skillet. Or there's nothing wrong with taking them out, you guys, and eating them.
Yeah, there's some eggs here. I'm getting them out for you. I've been saving them in the fridge, so.
If there's any, people catch the bass down here on the beds, but they won't keep them. They release them back. I mean, they'll people go to the line and catch the bass, but nobody keeps the fish on the bass on the beds. I mean,
can you see those?
Yeah, little small ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's out of one smaller one. I think that's the only female I got, which is good. But you can see the yellow. I mean, a mile away through there.
Bunch of little beads in there.
Yeah.
Just open.
Yep, I only got one female, so. But I'll save the eggs. Like I said, I got a little bag of them in there.
Yeah, people, that takes me back to a lot of things. And I've been in a store before, and they sell beef tongue in the store, which is a cow tongue, beef tongue. I've seen it in the stores. In the stores, they used to have beef tongue and beef heart. People say the heart of the deer, and they say the deer tongue. People say gross. You want to eat a tongue, but people eat it just like chicken liver and chicken gizzard. And but there's people eat the beef and deer tongue and beef heart and beef tongue.
Yeah.
And some people won't. When they kill a frog, they only save its hind legs. I know a guy can save the front legs and he saved the back of the frog too. So you want to kill a frog just for 2 legs? There's a little bit of meat on their back. He would plan. I know people do this up there. And then when they killed the squirrel, they killed the 2 front legs, the 2 back legs, the back, and they saved everybody fried up the head. Everybody done it up north. When I lived in Ohio, they fried the head of the squirrel. And there's a little bit of meat. And a lot of people say, "Oh, that's nasty," but they would take the brain and crack it open, eat the brain.
I don't do that.
They eat the brain out of the squirrel. They eat the tongue. They eat the little bit of meat on each side of the cheek and all that.
Just go for the back. Well, I mean, what I did, just go for the back, front leg, back leg, and then I use the pelt.
And they had a few fox squirrels up there, but my dad never killed the fox squirrels. They were very rare, the fox squirrels. You just may see 1 or 2 a season. And some people just killed everything. But the fox squirrels, my daddy would never kill them. But he came in with pockets full of, I had old videos. He came in with the gray squirrels, like 3 or 4 of them in each coat pocket. He had a hunting coat. And he'd skin all the squirrels out and have a bunch of squirrels we'd have them in the freezer full of them. But he never would kill the fox squirrels. He killed one by accident one time. But fox squirrels, we never killed them too much. But
1 second.
my daddy was different. I don't know about things though, and a lot of people I don't know about killing things and stuff. I guess he didn't do it what some people would call inhumane. And
a lot of it I do at least once just to know how to go and do it. But there's a lot of them that I enjoy, you know. It's nice to know things.
What squirrels tough to eat? I don't know. A lot of people up there ate them both. They were about the same. Some said they were bigger and had more meat on them. But some of the squirrels get them worms in the side and mortals in the side of them too. Like people say, the ones here in Florida, we have a lot of them here in the backyard on the trees. Squirrels, not red ones, but the gray ones. But people say the ones down here ain't no good to eat, though. I don't know. They're so little. A lot of them are the young ones. Throw them out peanut or something, they'll run right over there and grab the peanuts. Not too much scared. I feed them in the backyard all the time. If I got a piece of bread or something, I don't want to throw it over there and they eat it.
I'm probably gonna salt or put some borax on these eggs. Use them, and all the what's left of all the fish, I just throw that, and that makes like great compost.
Infantry, you still here, bro? I put the link in there for him. I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's getting set up. I don't know. I remember this one time my daddy used to have coon dogs, and he used to coon hunt a lot. He sell the coon pelts. That was when I was a kid, like in the 70s. But he late 70s, and he would kill the coons and
That's what my grandpa did to make money. I mean, it was $60 a raccoon.
Well, we didn't get that much back then, but I don't think he got that much up there. It was just a few bucks. But the thing about it, one time his dogs wouldn't treat nothing but coons. I mean, they were good. One night he said, "You know better than that," and they treated possum. And he said, "You know better than that," and they gave him heck. They wouldn't do it again. Sometimes he'd shoot the coon. He had a big light and he shined up in the tree. They shoot the coon. It was still alive. It hit the ground, and boy, they would get a fight going on. The dogs tear into it.
Yeah.
The coon was wolf. One night he shot a possum by accident, doing it had like 8 or 10 babies on it. My daddy I mean, it upset him because he killed all them little possums. He didn't want the dog ruin the dog anyway, but he didn't want to kill all the little possums. My daddy had a soft heart, I guess. And if he wasn't going to kill anything to make money or eat it, he wasn't going to kill it just to waste. And he couldn't sell the possum, and it had babies hanging all over. And he felt bad about that.
Well, yeah, I mean, even fishing, like when I catch a small one and it gut hooks it and it just floats there, that upsets me because it's, that's a fish that, could have been living, but I mean.
And then my daddy, he wouldn't even kill a fish like some people. I don't know. Most everybody does this. Just sticks a knife in a fish, but he wouldn't stick a knife in a fish or just throw them. He kept them alive till he got home in water, and he would knock them out every fish. He'd take his back of his knife handle and knock them out. He said, "I wouldn't want somebody sticking a knife in me while I was still." So he'd take the back of his knife and knock them unconscious before he stuck a knife in them. That was just my dad.
I'll be right back. Here's the bowl of fillets.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to go put these in a Ziploc. I'll be right back, grab my phone.
I don't think I'd want nobody sticking a knife in me if I was still alive or awake either. If I wasn't knocked out, I don't think I'd want nobody sticking one in me. Just saying. Hey, Kyle, I didn't know you're still here. Time for me to get a haircut again. I don't know what Francis thinks about getting, but I need one. I just noticed it. I remember last April I was going to get a haircut, and COVID kicked in March, and I couldn't get a haircut till September, I think. And I said, "Dang, my hair was so long. All the barbershops were closed, and no animal from the city. Oh, good. Just listening. Yeah. At least we got into a little bit of conversation tonight. I'll be glad if me and Terry can get together and we can have a good stream or something. That'd be nice. Everybody don't talk at once in the chat now. I don't know what I'm going to do if Hickory comes up, because I know Francis is going to be calling me in a minute because she'll want me to come in there. I'll be going about 2 or 3 minutes. So I don't know what I'm going to do if Hickory comes in. I'm waiting on him to come in. I don't want him to have to sit in the basement. I wish this thing was like Zoom. Zoom, you can make what they call it, a host, a guest host, or co-host. You can make a co-host on the Zoom panel, and then they can do the same things you can do, and they can bring people up. And Zoom's got a lot of good features. That's the one good thing. And you can make the co-host, and they can bring the people up and do the same things you can do. And On this thing, what's bad, you can't get nobody else to help you bring people up or something if you want to walk away for like 5 minutes. Front just came through Arkansas and has cooled off. We just hope the tornadoes and stuff is not bad when it reaches you guys. There ain't no way to do it on here. I got the whole thing in front of me, Coyote, and there ain't no way to do nothing. I've got the whole setup in front of me. There ain't nothing like that, buddy. I mean, you can ask somebody to moderate your stream or take over watch your stream. Like I'll say when Ace is on the panel, I'll say, keep an eye. I got to go in the other room for a minute. But there's no way for anybody to
I'll be another second.
I've got settings here. There's no way to do nothing like that. You can't make no kind of guest host or nothing. Hey, Jeff. How you doing, bro? Okay, Infantry. Francis is going to be calling me in there in a minute to help her. If I'm not here, you just have to give me about 3 minutes, bro, if you're in the basement. Because if she's going to be calling me in there, I'll be away from the computer about 3 minutes. I know she's going to be calling me here in a minute, but I will be back. Jeff, buddy, good to see you, man. Don't see you in here too much, bro. Good to have you, man. That's a great guy there, Finley River Kennels, man. He's a good guy. Like I said, there's so many of you out there I'd like to meet and spend time with, but I'm just the financial situation, the old truck with all the miles on it, my health. 3 things keeps me from doing anything. I'm just busy working and channel and animals. I don't get much time to relax. It's awful.
All right. Okay. I can pick up my phone. That's nice. Good.
Dang it. I hate that one.
Gonna plug my pellet grill.
You been lurking a while, buddy?
All right, going inside.
I just know Infantry's going to come in right when Francis calls me. Come back in, man. Well, Catfish Terry said we had 30 thumbs up. I only see 27, but so okay. Unless my thing ain't updated or something.
All right, I gotta take it down before I fall asleep over here on the stream.
Still need to send Brother Infantry outdoors some deer antlers. I ain't forgot, buddy.
Everyone have a good night. Thanks for having me on.
You too, Still, and yeah, I appreciate you coming up, bro.
Thank you for having me on.
My
Good
pleasure.
night, Francis.
Right back, buddy.
Hey, thank you all for being you. Smile often. See you.
Okay, bud. You see 42 up and 4 down. See, I'm not showing that. I'm showing 28 up and 4 and 2 down. Somebody's playing around with the thumbs down again. I see, but that's okay. I don't even mention it anymore. I thought I only had 2 really good tonight, but yeah. Hold on, y'all. Infantry, if you're in there, buddy, hold on. Right back.
I'm fully back now, so anyone in chat, I can talk.
Okay, keep an eye on the chat for me, Nick. She needs me for just a minute.
Hello, hello. The fish are in the freezer. There's trout from earlier in the freezer. I'm laying down. Oh, all right. My hands smell like fish, so. Can't stare at the screen. What's up, Finley?
Okay. She'll need me again in a minute, but she needs me to get her a washcloth now, and then she'll be wanting her towel or something else here in a couple minutes. So, Nick, come in, fix my boat seats, and I'll get you a big piece.
I would if you weren't the opposite of where I live. He's actually like the farthest point almost from here.
Me too. Can't be no further than what he is. I mean, God, I'm at the bottom down here, and he's in the other corner up across the state.
Yeah.
Corner, I'm in the lower corner of the other side.
Yeah, you'd be further because I'm like. Yeah, you'd be further.
It's a long way just to Ohio. I think it's like, I don't know how many. I've looked it up once. It's a long ways.
I'm literally 10 minutes from Ohio. To get cheap gas, all I gotta do is drive 10 minutes over the line, and I get gas like 60 cents less.
I'm getting ready for bed. How you been doing? Have you hit 1 million yet? You got a good channel. Keep it up. Huh. Hell, I'll never get to 3,000. I'll never get there.
Well, I'm almost at 6. I was at 600, but then I got purged. I've been
15
drinking
hours. That's too far, Cal.
I've been drinking this tea for the entire day, and it's like a quarter full. It was $1.20 for this. What? It's a half gallon. I've been drinking it all day. I think that's the best way to go while fishing. My cat wants attention right now. See you, Finley. I don't know if you were leaving or not.
Yeah, Finley's leaving. He says he's getting ready for bed, but
Yeah.
he don't get to come in much. I hadn't seen Brian lately. Brian ain't been coming in either.
I see Finley here and there.
Brian was in here a few nights, but I ain't seen him lately. Also, Crick Kennels, Brian.
Yeah, I'm subbed to both of them. People always ask me, you said you're subbed to me, but you're not. I have it hidden so you can't see.
I have a lot of people that never come in here. I got a lot of dead subs. I just don't never see them. A lot of them I never see the comments either.
That's the main portion of my channel.
When I used to go in the grow streams a lot, and there was a lot of grow streams out there. There, of course, there was Tree Trimmer, there was a Rouse Trucking, there was a BNO, there was all these big grow streams, and they all said the same thing. Why would you hide your channel? You're hurting yourself. They always told the people. Some of them in there because they'd say, "Well, I can't tell when somebody subscribed." And a lot of people were saying they were subscribing to you in the grow stream, and I go check my number and it hadn't went up any. And then as soon as you subscribe to them, they take theirs off. To a lot of them did, and they only wanted you to get them, or they'll say, "I just got you in the stream, and you never got anything," and they only wanted you to go over and say, "Okay, I got you back," and it was just it was a game. And he said, "Don't be not you're serious. You're gonna leave a comment." But anyway, they were. They said, "Why do you want to hide your channel? Because you want people to know you subscribe to them. That way, they'll get you back, or you'll get in a reaction or people commenting on your channel. You want people to know that you're subscribed to them." And I've never hidden mine because I just had a lady come in here today say, "Thanks for hitting me up today." I thought I was already subscribed to her, but Francis was going through the page where it says subscribers and it has the lit in blue unsubscribed and subscribe, and she's seen a bunch, and I said, "I think I'm already subscribed." We hit them, and by golly, we wasn't subscribed to them, and I thought, sure I was. But you always want your channel to show if you want to get subscribers back, because you want people to know you subscribe to them.
Yeah, well, when you do that, like, because I don't like it showing up on my channel page. You know what I mean? Like, if you allow that, people can see the channels you're subscribed to.
There's other settings where you can shut stuff off where you won't get the notifications of who's doing this and that. You can go into your Google settings and turn off where your notifications about people doing this or that, or when somebody likes something, you can turn all that stuff off. You can even turn it off or don't go to your email. You can do that too.
Oh, you're only 1 day, 22 hours from right. Coyote said you're only pretty much a 2-day drive. Why don't you head over there, help them?
Yeah, if you drove it straight through, but nobody can do that. See, that's the thing. if you were actually driving that. See, my daddy used to go to when we lived in Ohio. My daddy would drive to Canada, and it'd take him. I think we take 2 days going up there because it was like 1,200 mile. But you can only drive so many mile a day without getting sleep, like maybe 600 mile or so. That's pushing it.
Well, I'm pretty much 2 hours and 25 minutes from Niagara Falls. So not terribly far from Canada itself. But, if you want to go up far enough.
My mom didn't drive, and my dad would put in about 600 mile a day, and then he'd stop and get rest in a motel, and then take 600 or so the next day. But it wore him out because my mom didn't drive, and he's tired. He had to get the next morning, but it's hard. I mean, 2 days. Then people say, "Why didn't you come see me?" He just said, "I just drove 1,200 miles. Why can't you come 3 miles in the same town to see me? I can't get around to everybody."
I'll be going to Montana sometime. I'm not sure when, but that'll be decently far.
Well, my daddy, like if you're in your 50s, or like my daddy was when we was doing a lot of traveling, if you're in your 50s or so, you get tired a little bit more easier than what you do when you're 20, I guess, or 25. You can drive further, I guess, but when you get a little bit of age on you, and
I was gonna get a camper, but I feel like I'd rather camp in a tent instead, or in the back of my truck.
I would never make it 600 miles. I drive 2 hours. I'm tired. I hate going to Orlando. I got a bad knee though, and when I push it on the gas pedal and I hold my foot on the gas, I don't have cruise or nothing. I just, man, my leg gets tired. I mean, I drive 90 miles. That's all the further I'm wanting to go.
I'm new to driving, and the furthest I've drove was 5.5 hours round, and it was pretty much nonstop, back and forth, like after each other. That's the furthest I've drove.
You know what it costs to rent a motorhome? Oh my Lord.
I don't really like motorhomes. I don't know. Honestly, I'd rather camp in the back of my truck than buy like a camper or an RV. Because I was gonna get one. I was gonna get one, but I just don't think I'd use it enough. I honestly don't. I think I'd rather camp. And also, like for videos, I go to camp, just be in the same camper every time. So I'm just not gonna waste my money. The back of my truck, I'm gonna rig that pretty nice though, so I can camp in it. So wherever I go, it's right there. I had to get a new AC, and it feels so nice. It's cold outside, but in the house it warmed up. Wish I could see the chat good enough on here. There we go. That's a little better.
I like my Jayco toy hauler. I can take my assets in.
Yeah, I've heard of the Jayco.
You one. You take your sex with you?
Man, I'm tired.
I wonder how much they do charge to rent a motorhome. I bet that would be a lot a day.
That's not even the point. How much would it be if you wreck the thing?
I know, but the gas, but dang. Well, you got insurance. Your insurance would cover you. I mean,
that's too much to stress about. You know what I mean? Just if you're gonna spend that much renting something like that, just buy a small pull behind camper.
Oh God! But even they're expensive, and if you buy, every time you see, I looked at used ones, and if you look at used ones, they always got a bunch of stuff wrong with them. They're always in bad shape or tore up. I don't know.
Well, there was a good one I found for $4,000. I was looking at that one because, I mean, all the other ones are super expensive and they're all rusted. But people jumped on it so fast I couldn't even comment on it. The best place for them is going on Facebook. But there's a lot of people that, they'll buy a brand new camper and
you can't afford to buy a new one unless you got a lot of money. I mean, I can't. Everything I buy has to be used.
Well, yeah, that's the same as me.
You can't say never buy it because if you got to do what your budget allows.
Yeah. Yep. Well, people will buy them, use them 1 year, and then they just don't go again with their family camping, and they just have one they don't really need it, and you get it like half off.
Hey.
I didn't want to be paying attention. I didn't see you over there, huh?
Man, I'm still trying to get things set up myself, to be honest with you.
Ooh, I like the background.
Yeah, how's everything sound? Like I'm not giving no echoes or nothing, am I right?
No.
Sweet, I fixed the mix minus issue I was having. Yeah, all it took was buying a whole entire new mixing board, believe it or not. So, how's it going, Mr. Rattletrap? I'm finally on your stream. I finally made it.
Wow. Dang, I feel like a celebrity tonight having DJ Infantry on my pants. Woo woo.
Well, I'm glad to be here, bud. I'm glad to finally be here. I would have been here the other night, but like I said, the mix minus issue was a real pain in the butt. I'm trying to get where I can actually talk to that camera. I got to get this camera over here figured out. But yeah, I moved up in the world. I got a new computer. I've got 2 monitors to stare at myself at, and microphones and all kinds of good stuff. So
it kills me because I have good stuff, but my internet it's just like a big brick wall in the way.
I have crap internet too. I have Windstream, and
yeah, I've got Windstream too. But my speed, I think it's usually half of a megabyte.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have. We're running on the last speed test was for upload was maybe 0.8, between 0.8 and 1.3.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, mind you, I am hardwired in. I am not doing wireless. So
yeah,
if you put your Cat 6 in there, that should help out a lot. Aside from that, there ain't really much you can do.
You're in Pennsylvania, right?
No, I'm in North Florida.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
Cody's poking you, Nicholas.
Ah.
So how about I can't read no chat here. So Coyote, if anybody says anything, you're gonna have to read it for me because I don't know why there's no chat up here.
Well, I can't read.
Oh well, somebody could read for me.
Wait, I'm playing.
I can put them on the screen if there's anything important for they want to ask you or anything.
Or just read it out. That's what I usually ask folks to do. So
how's everyone doing?
I've been literally spending all day. This computer came in today, so I've been swamped with installing it, mounting the monitors. I have the monitors on arms that I can actually pull in and out, move around and stuff because I can't see for crap. So I can move this monitor. I don't know if it comes in a camera view or not, but I can move this monitor where I can have it right in front of me, and then I can pull this one behind me out all the way over here if I need to as well, or move them out the way. So great.
You'll have to come out here, Infantry, and help me set up mine when my son-in-law gets done making it for me.
You let me know, bro. You let me know when I'm there. You know that. And it really isn't much. Like to be honest with you, if you have a computer and you want a live stream, it doesn't take much. You do need a mixer. I'm going to tell you that right now. Especially if you're going to do this, you're going to need a mixer and you're going to need to create a mix minus so that you don't, like I did last Friday, repeat it. You'll be like, hey, what, dude. That's called a mix minus. So you need to eliminate that. Other than that, a microphone, a mixer, and a computer. That's it.
I'm on my laptop and I never echo.
Well, that's because you're not using a microphone. Like, you're not doing what I'm doing. You're using, like, if you use your cell phone, you won't need to do anything like that. Or if you're going through your computer and using the speakers, you won't need to do that. What I'm doing is I'm coming out of my computer into a mixer, back into my computer, and so on and so on and so on. So when you guys talk, it creates an echo because I'm sending you talking to yourself. So what I have to do on the board here is I have everybody on the board, except I'm not sending you guys back to the computer. If that makes sense, because you're already there.
Well, what's the purpose of not the purpose? What is the reasoning for having a mixer and all that instead of just? I'm streaming just to my laptop with the webcam built in my laptop and the microphone built in there, and it does a good job, and I don't have any problem. What is the advantage? That's the word I want of what you got over what I got.
You can run more stuff.
Like what?
What it amounts to. I can run multiple PCs. I can all at the same time while I'm talking to you. I can take a phone call. I can run my PC audio. I can have multiple microphones like I have here set up. The producer now has a microphone, everybody, so y'all will be able to hear her now.
But she has the phone. She has the phone on, and she has another laptop on our chat, and she can answer the phone and take a call too. So.
Right. Well, I mean, hey, whatever works for you. I'm not saying that the wheels.
I'm just asking because you got me curious of what I mean. I don't know.
For me, I'm a radio guy, so a lot of it amounts to I can record off of here. There's a lot of things I do other than YouTube using this board. I need a micro
radio guy, and he likes all the little bells and whistles and the buttons. And
yeah. Believe me, it is not
funny
that.
voices and funny voices.
Listen, I got this stupid effects thing here. I don't even know how it works on here. I don't want to know how it works. I know if I push a button, I'll have echoes and all kinds of crap. I don't care about that. The thing of it is, I record professional audio for a living, and I need a good mic going through a good mixer where I can trim out the highs, trim down the lows, all that kind of stuff, so that when I make radio ads and video ads, I have the best audio possible, is all it really amounts to. You can do it with your phone, you can do it with your laptop, but this is more of a upgrade to what you guys are doing.
What microphone are you using?
The Audio Technica. I don't know. I just bought this one. The other one
is right there in the video. Can't you see it?
Yeah,
that's the one he's using.
Yeah, can't you see the damn thing? I mean, come on now. Hold on. Audio Technica something or other. I don't know. It's a condenser mic I got on. It's just a condenser mic I got on Amazon. It was like $100.
I use the Yeti, the Blue Yeti.
The Blue Yeti. That's a good one.
I had one. I had it for like 8 months, and then it stopped working, and they sent me another one, and it's worked since. So
it's a good company. Blue Yeti's been around for a minute now, and they've got good audio. I chose to have a condenser mic here in front of me because I move around and I do things like this. Now the producer over there, he has a Shure dynamic mic, which basically picks up what's in front of it. So, she's not going to be turning right or anything like that. So I don't need to basically give her a field of microphone. She just needs a direct source. So that's why I did that. And then of course I've got the other reason, Curtis, like, with the mixer here, I have a built-in compressor condenser gate, so I can shut off the noise. See how as I talk like this, it gets a little bit duller. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but in my headphones I can. And as I come out this way, it comes out more crisp, and then you have really crisp. Basically what I'm doing is there's a noise gate, and I'm cutting out as much of the background noise as I can before I allow my voice to come through. So I don't want it to crisp to flat, like this is flat. And then I don't know if you guys can even hear the difference, but in my headphones, there's a huge difference.
I don't hear any difference, but I don't have my hearing aids in either.
Well, if you're on a computer or something like that, you really won't. Basically, all it does is like if the air conditioner's on, that background, it'll take that away. So there's, it's just all, taking.
Well, I got that mic. I mean, it sounds amazing,
mm-hmm.
And it is cheap too. But I got it.
It does not, Nicholas. It has an echo.
Okay, Ozzy. No, but I got it because it's not just for live streams when I can use it, but like if I got to do a voiceover, I don't want to use my phone. Like, I want it decent for a video. So,
well, that's just it. Now you have the blue. I can't talk. The blue Yeti USB or the XLR.
It's just the USB one.
See,
and it doesn't catch an echo. I don't know how, but
well, see, me, I'm old school. I'm not a fan of this mixer right here. Is the first time I've ever USB'd anything but my DJ equipment. It has a USB to the computer. Now, where this comes in handy is I don't have to now run a line from my mixer to my headphones, from to my mic input, from my mic input to back into my mixer. I just USB in, and then I come out and back into the mixer, but I don't send it to you guys. So this way it eliminates that feedback. But for me, XLR mics or XLR microphones are way better in sound quality, in latency. There is no latency with XLR. Just all around better mic.
Coyote.
What?
Yodi.
Who did that? That was a neat trick.
I was playing with my birthday present. My son-in-law 3D printed a gun for me, but it shoots Nerf whatevers.
Nerf darts?
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Here, I'm going to join on my computer because I got to do something anyways. Because my phone's almost dead and it doesn't like charging on my thing.
Oh.
I'll join right back.
So
did you see this, infantry?
What's that?
Can you see that screen?
Hold on, I gotta figure out which one.
Make it big?
Oh yeah, I got you. Yep, I see it now. Yep. Matter of fact, I don't have. Let me see.
3D printed.
That's pretty cool. Oh,
and
I get this big screen. Look at this.
You can pull it back.
Yeah.
And then you take the Nerf dart thingy and stick it in there.
Yep. Hey, I just discovered something new, right? There's a button on the Streamlabs or StreamYards that made this whole damn thing full screen. So, Coyote, you're like, no lie, you're probably like a 10-inch screen on the bottom.
Big.
2-inch monitor.
Can you see me now?
Dude, I can see your boogers and your nose hairs. And yeah.
I got this one that's bothering me. Can you see it?
Curtis, what you doing over there, bud? Hey, Curtis, I've been curious about something. All the live streams I've watched on over the years, how come I always see from your nose up? How come you don't bring the camera down a little bit?
He's playing whack-a-mole.
He's doing something. He just don't want to pan down because you don't want to see what's going on below the camera view or something. I don't know. But it's all I see your hand, but like half of your hand. But when I look at you right now, right, it's his nose up. You can't see from the nose down. Can you pan down a little bit?
I've mentioned that he needs to turn the camera down so you see more of him.
Yeah, there you go. We at least got to see your face, dude. Like
when I do that, then it tilts the screen down on the laptop, so then I can't see the chat if I turn it down too much because the camera
makes sense.
I didn't hear at the top of the laptop. It tilts the screen down so far. I don't know.
Yeah,
I was just curious.
I can set up higher. I can do that, but.
I was always curious about that because it's always like your nose up in all of your videos. I'm like, man, does he hide or what are you doing?
I was kidding a friend of mine about that when he's fishing. I said he never shows his face in none of his videos, and I said I turn the camera on, so I show mine. Put him on there, and he don't get on the camera. He just shows the lake or whatever he's fishing. And I told him, I said, you won't, you always hide. This day he's not made a video with himself on it.
Nicholas isn't hiding in the basement, is he?
I got this other camera over here. I just, for some reason, when I came on here, I couldn't get it to switch over. So you guys are stuck with this side view for tonight.
Never mind my AC. It's like on right now, right here.
Him now too. All of y'all are like, no BS. I got twin 22-inch monitors to go from a 17-inch laptop monitor that I was streaming on to 22-inch widescreens. It's like y'all are big as hell on this screen now. Like,
can you see us now?
No, I see you.
Can you hear my AC?
Yes, I can.
We're just not listening to
it's right here.
Yeah. And that's where the compressor, if you had a board with audio, you would be able to turn your compressor where you wouldn't hear that noise. It would take this, it's called a noise gate.
Actually, I could just... that one. Tell me which one cuts it out the most.
That sounds like you just put it in a soda can.
Soda can?
Yeah, you hear how it went? Oh, that's bad. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, that's not nice.
This one?
Oh, we're going into Twilight Zone.
That's
here.
a little better. That's the least amount of background noise.
All right.
Where's your mic? You don't have an arm for it? You just said it?
I did, but I snapped it in half because it was annoying. It was pretty garbage.
Yeah. Hey, these ones I got for $20 on Amazon, they're doing right.
That's what I got. That exact one.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't got no issues with it. Once I set it, I forget.
Well, I had it for like a year, and it started bending itself.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is light aluminum. So, like, even I'm like, I got to be cautious on how I push it back and move it around. But I got two of these, one here and one on the other side of the desk.
Have you seen at Walmart now? They have, you plug your phone into like this kiosk and you can print pictures out from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they
don't come out very well.
10 years.
Well, I had all these done, and they look like
they come out nice.
Yeah,
the ones I had done come out like I could have printed it out of my Canon printer and got the same crap.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you could. Like, I know, who was it? My friend's mom got it done before, and they were, not good.
If the Walmart keeps the upkeep on it good, then they'll print out decent pictures. If they don't do the maintenance for it and the firmware updates and all that, like you're supposed to do, then you'll have crappy pictures.
Yeah, that's like anything else.
I took these pictures of the, I don't know if you've heard of the Falling Water House, but I took some pictures of it. See if I get a good one. Yeah, it was like $5.
Hey, Curtis, I wanted to ask you, man, how was Mrs. Rattletrap liking that lose?
Oh, she hadn't used it yet. We hadn't been out.
No? Okay. I haven't even I ain't even strung mine yet because I want to do a video on, buyer's guide type of thing, buying your first bait caster, what to look for when you buy it, how I string it, what line I use, what I'm using it for, that kind of thing. So I think it'll be a pretty cool little video.
I got in the closet. What I want to do, I forget how many they said they could put on a CD though, but the 35 millimeter slides, where my daddy took, they got some still pictures of us fishing and trips and stuff like that when I was a kid stuff, but they're on 35 millimeter slides and they got this carousel. You put them in and you got a screen you pull up and you put them in that Kodak carousel machine and it goes them around and around in a circle. I got about probably 20 of those.
And it goes up on a wall, projector, slide projector you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a Kodak carousel. I got the screen you pull up, the big white old blue screen. It's probably from the 60s or something. I don't know. And 60s or 70s. And I think it's probably in the 60s because I remember it was in the 70s he had it. I'd say it was in the 60s. But anyway, the screen and everything and the Kodak carousel. But the slides, they said I would take them into Walmart. They could put them on a CD, so many of them on a CD where I could save them.
That would be cool.
I don't know anybody else who can do it, but Walmart says they can do that. They put like, I think it's 70 or 50 or something on a 160 slide.
That would be cool.
There's a company that's been advertising. Next time I see the advertisement, I'll try to remember the name. But they'll transfer any like
any media,
like a picture from a
do that, guys, back in the day,
like that, or a screen or the carousel, like what you're talking about.
Yep.
Into digital downloads.
Yeah, I used to take people's VHS tapes and then turn them into DVDs, and then I could take the DVD and turn it into a digital download or upload or whatever you want to call it. I still can do that. So if y'all have VHS tape, I'm telling you, I can't talk to you. I'm
you got a way. You ain't got a machine to clean the VHS tapes, do you?
Not no.
I got some. They used to make a machine that would clean your tapes, whatever. Like if they got mildew on them or something, a little bit of mildew from getting damp, and they got a machine that takes all that, cleans it off. Because I got some that I get cleaned. They're sentimental because they got stuff of my daddy on them.
Yeah.
But they got in a damp situation and they got a little bit of stuff on. If I put them in the machine, the VCR, then it clogs up the heads.
Yep, I remember that. My dad used to repair that machine. So back in the day, people would come in and you see all kinds of crud just gunked up on the heads and stuff like that.
So I don't know how to get the tapes cleaned. I ain't got no way to get in there to clean it.
You can order the things now. You can still get the stuff like that.
No, you can't.
I've got the machine that I have. I can convert your VHS to DVD, and then
I need that done too. But I got to get them clean first.
Right. They used to have, Curtis. What we used to have was a tape rewinder and cleaner all in one.
You can't get those anymore. But they made this cleaning machine.
You can get them
like $700 or $600 or $700, but you can't buy it anymore.
You can get it on Amazon.
I bet you can find it on. Hold on.
I bet you can find it on Amazon.
I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let's go.
But I have a question, Infantry.
Yes, sir.
You said you can do VHF. Can you do VHF-C?
You mean DVC?
No, VHF-C. It's the same thickness as a VHF, but it's only like that big.
VHS-C. I got an adapter somewhere.
Is that
an adapter, Coyote?
Yeah, that's the tape you put in the tape,
put
right?
in your machine.
Yeah, that's the tape you put in the tape.
You take this small VHF-C
and you put it in a big cassette,
and you put it into a bigger thing that looks like a regular VHF.
If you have the converter, if you have the cassette that you put the cassette into, yes, I can do it. I have the machine that will take whatever VHS cassette I put in there, and I can make it a DVD. I can also make it a Blu-ray, and I can also make a digital download.
I don't think I have the adapter anymore, but I've got a bunch of old family videos.
We can find the adapter on Amazon, I bet. Or if not, I can search.
I need to get it changed over. But I've got a bunch of pictures like this from being in the military and all. Mm-hmm. And I need to get them changed over to digital. And
VHS cleaner. You want to clean the head or you want to clean the tape?
The tape itself.
The tape. Okay, hold on. I got to go test a different thing. VHS head cleaner. VHS cleaner.
They got mildew on the tapes.
Tape.
Infantry, did you hear that I found an old video of me on my old ship on YouTube?
Really?
Yeah. See the picture right here?
Hold on.
The aircraft? It's aircraft hanging over the side of the ship. I found the video that the Navy made with the mounted cameras, and you can actually see my hands over my head like this, suspending the launch of the airplane.
That's really
I was watching those.
That's really cool.
Did you see it right there in the front, Nick? With the guy with his hands up like this? You could see only the back of his head.
I'll have to look closer.
That
was the first video?
I think it was the second one I sent you. Because one was like up on the tower, and they show the front of the ship, and then they come back, and then you can see the plane going off. The other video is like right at flight deck level, and it's zoomed in on the nose or the gear of the plane that's getting ready to be launched. And then as the plane behind it starts to slide off the deck, it zooms out. And when it zooms out, you see me standing there like this, but you can only see the back of my head and my arms up. And I'm wearing a helmet. It's called a cranial, but that's all you could see. But that's me standing there.
Hey, Curtis. Kino UV203C 2-way VHS cassette rewinder and cleaner on Amazon, my friend. VHS, that's for the head. See if I can find another one. But if not, there's one here. It just doesn't have a price, so it's probably out of stock right now. But these, you can find these things, man. Kino.
Yeah, I can't find them. Everything's out of stock or no longer available.
Rewinder and cleaner. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. See all buying options. Bum, 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 bum. Used in very good shape for $199.99. That's funny, man, because I used to buy these things for $60, and now
you can't buy them. Yeah, back when VHS was, but now they're all gone and thrown away. Or
$200, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it is possible for you to find it. I mean, I could keep looking if you really want. Like, if you want one, I'll keep looking for one. I'll
find me something, buddy. Or I don't know, or somebody can clean these tapes for me, because I need to get them, because they got stuff of my daddy on them, and I need to get them and transfer them to DVDs, and then I can put them on YouTube or do something with them, because they are very much.
Hey, here's one.
A lot of meaning to me.
Who remembers?
There's a company you can send that to, and they will clean.
Yes. That you. I was just going to tell you, you could get a company to redo it all for you.
Yeah. Next time I see the commercial, I'll write down the name and I'll text it to you. I just can't remember.
I don't know, like Fordo. I don't know on professional stuff like that, but like I said, it's got my daddy on them, and it means a lot.
Well, that might be.
Notice somebody came into the chat there. I can't pronounce the name. Janus.
Huge.
Yeah.
Anus. What?
Huge anus.
Huge anus. What?
No.
Are you serious about your huge anus?
Yeah. He's been in here before. He's been in here quite a few times.
I'm only kidding.
I've
never heard that before. I'm kind of laughing. But man, I did a whole bunch of stuff on here today.
I thought it was Janus.
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 No, it's huge anus.
Huge anus.
Huge anus.
I ain't got no huge anus. I got a back that goes straight down my body. If I have to figure out how to sit in chairs so I don't fall out.
I hurt my back today.
Oh my gosh, that advertisement. I know that one.
I know that noise.
What was that noise? Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. What is all that?
I think someone's on a phone game.
Hey, so how do Francis and Curtis, how y'all two on there right now? She's on one device, you're on another, and you dropped the link and she joined that way?
I'm blind.
She's on the cell phone and he's on the laptop.
I got you. Okay. All right.
No, she's on. Yeah, she's just in the other room. She's on. She rung herself up. I don't know.
That's pretty cool though, and I see why you asked.
I'm blind.
Me too, sweetheart. No worries. Hey, but look, you know what's really cool with a new computer screen I got? Check this out, Francis. You're like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens on here. Your screen, no lie, I'm going to try to show you in the size of my fingers here, is this damn big by this wide. So I can see you, I can see Curtis, I can see Francis, I can see Kyle. It's amazing what a bigger screen will do. But I can see why you were saying, Curtis, about why do I do the setup that I'm doing when you can do what you're doing with a laptop and a cell phone. And the answer is really, for me, I like the studio setting. I am planning to have guests come, YouTubers, when they stay here. There's a camera that faces where the producer is going to be sitting. So when I have guests in here on a secondary microphone, I'll be able to flip cameras and be able to have a camera of me plus them or just them. There's a lot of reasons why I'm doing this studio setup, and you'll see it in the upcoming live stream. You were with me Friday night. You've seen all the new stuff we were doing, right?
So you put cameras and microphones in the guest bedroom too?
Pretty much. Well, the guest bed, there ain't no guest bedroom no more. It's like the studio office, and if people stay, we break out the couch. You know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have a guest bedroom, put cams and mics in so you could watch them at night.
No, that would be horrible. Nobody want to stay with infantry if I did that.
I'm joking, buddy.
But I'm gonna have guests come in and celebrities and stuff like that come up and stay, and we want to be able to have a way for them to be in front of the camera, or if they can't, be able to do what we're doing here, pull them up on the live stream. But again, like I say, for me, it's a dedicated place to do a show. You've got your couch, I've got my office. Everybody's got their own places. But at least with this, I'll be able to start doing some cool teaching stuff. I'll be able to, once I learn how to do screen captures and use OBS more than what I'm using it right now, it's going to make the live stream a whole lot better. That, and I can add advertising. I can sell advertising on it. So long ways from a cell phone, my friend. Long ways. But I still use it though. Campfires and fishing and stuff like that. It's great to live stream from where you're at. Oh, we got another window popped up. Peekaboo, I see you.
No, I was trying out my new logos. I want to see what they look like on here.
What are you using?
This is my new. No, I'm just on StreamYard.
They look good.
Was it?
They look good.
How are you doing that?
That's my new banner.
How are you doing that in StreamYards?
You just well, you see that purple peeking through at top right.
Okay.
This one I cover the camera. So I have it on green screen. You put the picture in, and then you just make it all the way faded in. So see.
I gotcha. Okay. 10-4. See, I was using their green screen. The issue I had with it is when I ran my intro through OBS, anytime I was underwater, it thought it was a green screen. So I had to turn that off. And again, I've learned to use OBS in the last 2 weeks. Like, I've really learned to use OBS. I've been in this office more than I've seen my wife and kids in the last 2 weeks. But figuring that out, I learned how to chroma key in there, and it doesn't do all of that stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, Lord.
There you go.
I'm going to get ready for bed.
Okay. I won't be too much longer. Oh,
baby Nicholas.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So y'all getting out fishing tomorrow? Anybody fishing tomorrow? Anybody doing anything tomorrow?
I haven't fished for like 2 weeks straight. I don't know if I am tomorrow. Probably in like the afternoon for crappie.
But it's gonna be raining for the next week and a half. But I got to get my boat seats done before I can go fishing.
No. I've been out. I ain't caught nothing.
That's my new intro there, Rail Trip.
What do you mean that's your intro? That's your intro screen?
Oh, that's just like a bumper that he made for me. For like if I did this. I gotta add music over it, but
what's it doing?
Yeah. It's just
Now,
shorter.
How are you? This is all through your green screen that you're doing this, and you just fade it all the way out?
No, I just down at the bottom where it says share, you just click on video file and then click it, and then the host can show it or not show it.
Oh.
For the one on that, yeah, like for the big screen there, if you want to share like a file, a video or a picture, you just request it to him.
Okay, so y'all are way more advanced. See, I'm gonna have to take some lessons here eventually.
Well, there's not much you can do on here.
Well, that's why I went to OBS, is because you can't do crap on here. You can't run sweepers. You can't run, overlays without paying money, and you can't even play videos and stuff. So that was really loud.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What, the AC coming in?
Yeah, it came on like, wow.
Is it still loud now, or did it blink it out?
I mean, it's still loud, but it's not like when it first came on. It was like, like you open Darth Vader's, thing.
I'll keep muting it. It should shut off in a second.
Whatever you just did, fixed it. It's not loud right now.
He muted himself.
Oh, you muted yourself. Sign language, my friend. Best way. Oh, man. I'm headed to the circus tomorrow, y'all. I'm going to go to the circus and see the animals and
all you got to do is go to Walmart.
For what? Go to the circus? I know, right? Walmart's one of them places where I hate Walmart with a passion, but I have to go there. That's the problem. Walmart is its own little planet, and I don't like Walmart's little planet at all. But I have to go there.
I've been there 4 days in a row.
I'm the same way. I go in there every day, and it's so bad that my 4-year-old walks up to the ammo counter and goes, "Got any ammo today?" Nope.
Ours, you got to be like 90 years old and have 6 IDs to buy it from Walmart. And I literally go down the road and you just walk up, give them the money, and there's the ammo. I don't get it.
I can't even find ammo, to be honest. Tractor Supply ain't got it. Walmart ain't got it.
Well, I keep scouring. I was able to get a full 500 round case of 5.56 from the one because they got in like this huge back ordered pallet of ammo.
No, nice.
But I mean, it sold out in like 2 days.
Supply doesn't even sell ammo.
Yours don't sell ammo?
Ours doesn't.
I never knew they did. What's the other store? Rural King does.
There's one Family Farm and Home, and they sell it, but it's always sold out.
I got Walmart in Lake City, they sell it, and then Walmart in Live Oak, they sell it too. I'm still waiting too. Like when I bought my 308 in November, I'm still waiting for these people to get in a 410 shotgun. Any one of the 410s. Now the one that they did get in was the Henry, and they want like $700. Henry, and I'm not paying that. So, I just want something to take my kids squirrel hunting with, either a break barrel or a double barrel or whatever. But they still have not. I even saw them today. I'm like, bro, if you get one in, let me know.
Because Henry sent me 2 rifles, and the gun store was mad. They were pretty mad, and they were confused because I walked in. I kept checking out. I was like, hey, are these guns in yet? And they said, no, not here yet, because they sent them there so I could sign them over. And they finally got there, and I walked in. I said, I'm here to pick up the Henrys. And they looked at me like, you weren't lying. Because I guess they ordered Henrys over a year ago, and they still haven't got them. They still haven't got them.
I got them. But I don't want to pay that. I mean, I love a Henry. Don't get me wrong. I love to have a
Henry. Oh, they have them, but yeah. I mean, they're just like through the roof.
Yeah. I mean, you got to understand, my son's 10. And it's going to be the first hunting rifle I give him. Not give him, but take him out to go hunt with. To either get squirrel or rabbit or something. The 20 gauge to him, he's sticking bones. This 10-year-old, so he ain't got no weight to him. I give him a 20 gauge, he's gonna break his shoulder. So
why not a 22 or something? Or I mean, you're saying because aim and
aim. It's a little bit better scattergun. I mean,
and that's a good gun for everything.
Well, I carry a 410 revolver. I love a 410. All I gotta do is aim in your direction and pull the trigger. Bam. I don't have to aim.
I love 22s. I think I have 6 22s now. I don't know why. Like, it's just my favorite gun. You go through a bunch of ammo and
you go to try to find ammo now. It used to be my favorite gun. You could buy the 777 round milk carton.
Yeah.
Okay,
there was the one.
I'm surprised you even know what the hell that is, because you kind of have to be old to know what the milk carton is. I haven't seen a milk carton in forever, and we used to pay $25 for the milk carton.
Well, it was it's not in the carton, but it was a 777, and it was the rounds that you could get. Like, I think it was like a bucket kind of thing they made now.
Okay,
and it was 777.
It literally was like a milk carton, like not the little small one, but the next size milk carton up, like the pint milk carton. It would be like a pint, and it'd be filled with 777 rounds of ammunition. And you open it just like a milk carton, and you pour the rounds out just like this. Now, I'm only 41. I'm not old or nothing here, okay? I don't think
I'm 18.
You're 8, so you don't even know about.
I don't know a carton. No, I just know
the 777 milk carton of 22s. Used to buy them everywhere. It was like
I didn't know about the milk carton, but I know they did 777 round buckets now, and then they have the 333. But I think I've got 6,000 rounds of 22, and I'm trying to take it easy on it. Like, I'm just taking little bits out, shooting, leaving it, because I just can't find any now.
I haven't even shot anything. Like, I bought my 308, right? I bought it in November, go on a December hunt. Right before December, I found bullets. I found 2 boxes of 308, and I bought them. And then I found 2 more boxes of cheaper 308, and I bought that to go sight them in with. So I blew through those, left me with my 2 boxes to hunt with. Recently, man, I found 2 boxes of, I don't even know, the bigger boxes. I've been finding a lot of 7.62 NATO, so I've been buying that because it's all I can find. But I still have my 2 boxes of 308. But everything else been a hard thing to find.
I don't know why I did it to myself, because I'm trying to hold my ammo, but I just bought a GSG 16 22. And I bought the 110 round drum that they have. And I've loaded it twice so far. I did 25 round bursts for that thing. I had like 2 jams for the whole thing. But it felt like hours of just fun shooting that thing.
I got a 22 rifle. I got a Marlin 22 that was my dad's. And then I've got a 22 pistol. It just jams all the time.
Yeah.
I do, no matter how much I quit.
Still digging.
I've got the Ruger short 22, and it has a bipod. That one's decent. It has the 9 revolving cartridge.
Yeah.
And then
fun.
I've got the AR7, the original octagon barrel Henry 22, the GSG, Savage, just the standalone camouflage one, another pistol for 22, and there is another one. Oh yeah, it's the AR style 22 for 6. But it's killing me because I want to go like shoot a ton of them, but I know I won't be able to find the ammo. Like, it's killing me.
Yeah, that's why I don't shoot. I don't even go. Like, I want to take my 308. I've been meaning to do a review on it. I don't want to go out because then I got to shoot it. And if I shoot it, I got to lose rounds. I've got this that I want to put on there, the digital, nighttime scope and everything. I'm not going to shoot no rounds because.
And the biggest problem is my gun range. I don't feel safe shooting anything bigger than like 22. And I know it is safe, but it's on the side where it's like, nah, I don't even want to chance it. So I only shoot 22 there.
Here's a question for you guys. Let me see if you know this one. When you go to an outdoors gun range, why would they not allow you to shoot shotgun?
I've never been to one. But I mean, that's
that one because the range I'm at here is an
Many
outdoor.
chances to have ricochets.
Well, here's my question to you now. Okay, in the definition of a shotgun, are we defining it as a rifle shotgun that I'm not allowed to shoot because I carry a 410 Judge as a pistol? Am I allowed to pistol practice with shotgun rounds, or is that a no because I'm shooting a shotgun? How does that work?
You have to use the single shot. Like if you used a slug, it wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
If you use what does it shoot? The 45.
The 45. Yeah, the 45 Colt.
Yeah, shoot that. You're fine.
Okay.
But they don't want you to shoot the shotgun.
The shotgun rounds. See, and that's
you have a lot of pellets going everywhere. I mean, yeah, they go down range, but if they hit anything, they could ricochet back. And
right. I see your point. I've been wanting to do the blind guys everyday carry type of thing and display, show the judge and why I carry it. But I can't show you why I carry it if I can't show you the rounds that I carry in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah, here's my gun and I carry these special rounds, but I can't show you why or what they do because
I won't go to a shooting range. Too many stupid people, too many damn rules.
Yeah.
And
I've never shot at a gun range.
I've shot indoor ranges. I've shot outdoor ranges.
I've never shot at one.
Indoor ranges suck because the guy 3-4 lanes over you that has the big fucking hand can't, pardon my language. Every time he pulls the trigger, you're gonna get a kick in the chest. You're like, I don't care what you tell me. You're gonna like Coyote's a military man. He'll understand because he's been in the firing range. You're going to jump when someone else fires their gun. No matter what you say, no matter how big of a man you are, if you're shooting and the guy 2 lanes next to you shooting a big hand cannon and he fires, I don't care how much prep you have, you're going to jump every single time because you're going to feel it in your chest, in your head, in your bones. I don't like indoor ranges. Nope.
Well, I like rapid burst. Like I love firing just the whole clip.
And that's the thing, you can't do that at an indoor range.
Yeah, no.
There is no rapid fire, there is no automatic, there is none of that.
Well, it's nice here. You can just, neighbor down the road's got his own range you can go to. Like my yard I could shoot in.
My yard, supposedly I can, from what the landlords told me, but I haven't found a GPS safe shooting there. I've got my pellet range out here, and I could probably shoot that way, but there's houses. Like, if I look at Google Maps, there's not a direction I feel safe pulling a trigger.
Well, there's a school right next to the house here. Right next to the house.
Yeah, but do you have a berm?
I looked up the guidelines. And I'm actually there's a ravine next to the school, but it's our property that goes down, and there's a steep bank, and I shoot down into that, and behind it there's just woods. But I got out one of the measuring wheels, and I measured it out, and I was like 100-foot safe for the range. I measured everything out, but.
Yeah, you got to be careful, especially near a school.
Yeah, and I only shoot on Saturdays because Sundays they're probably down there, and I don't want to scare them. And then obviously in the week at school.
The folks out here, boy, Saturdays and Sundays. It's the weekend.
I'm not shooting tannerite for a while after what happened.
Tannerite. I love tannerite.
I used to.
This is the coolest stuff ever. Hey, Coyote, I keep looking at the dog. How's he doing?
He's still hurting pretty bad.
But he's getting better, or what's going on? Y'all don't know Coyote's dog got hurt. So prayers for Coyote's dog, man.
I got chills.
He's supposed to be wearing this brace, but the brace wore a spot in his foot, and that's hurting him now. And so I quit putting the brace on. But he still won't hardly put any weight on it.
Yeah, poor buddy, trying.
I think I'm gonna have to take him to a specialist, and we're looking at about $6,000 for that.
Yeah, yeah, anything dog related. Hey, on a different note, though, Coyote, I reached out to Tactical Tech the other day. I was in Walmart in the food section, not the camping section, none of that. They have, in the Walmart aisle where they have the bulk food, the big cans of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. If you go down that aisle for $20, they have a 4-person 48-hour food kit in a bucket for $20. You ain't getting nothing cheaper, and it's actually decent crap that's in there. I mean, it's probably crappy food, but
what is in it? Is it like the bars that they try to sell to people, or is it?
No, like it's oatmeal and soup and chili mac and some other stuff in it. I'm gonna do a review with Tactical Tech in a few weeks. We're gonna do like a cross collaboration type of thing with it. But my wife and I both looked at the ingredients, like not the ingredients, but the stuff that it comes with. We would eat supposedly, as long as it tastes like what it's supposed to taste like. We'd eat everything in it. And then if you go,
makes me go back to Walmart.
Well, no, but listen now. If you go into the camping section, on sale right now, they have for $25 a 2-person kit with half the food in it. So you can either go in the camping section and spend $5 more for less, or go in the food in the grocery aisle and get the $20 bucket, 4 people for 48 hours. So I would do 1 person for 4 days if it's just you for $20, and it's good for 50 years.
Right before hunting season, I found a bucket. It's 1 month of food, 4 people, and I paid $50 for it.
Hot dog, that's a deal. A month of food for 4 people for $50. I don't believe you. A month.
At Sportco.
You must have got it like shelf type of sale, because
camping place, and they it's kind of like a warehouse.
Oh,
deal.
okay.
And if you get a membership,
freeze-dried meal are $8, $9 a piece for 1 meal. That's why I'm telling you guys, don't go in the camping section. It's in the food and the groceries where they sell like jumbo cans of ravioli and the jumbo pickles. And
I don't stock
Walmart for that.
I don't stock food, but I do buy that kind of stuff like for camping.
And that's the other thing. It's great for camping. Yeah, if you want to pick it up. I mean, $20, it'll get you a whole weekend's worth of food. You may be eating the same meal for breakfast 3 days in a row, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? Who cares for $20? Just add water. I do it because I don't know, like prepper. I hate that word, but yeah, I'm a prepper. I got stockpiles of canned food. I got stockpiles of ammunition, stockpiles of batteries. But see, I'm a prepper because I lived in South Florida and we have what's called hurricane season. And I've gone 14 days no power. I've gone 26 days with no power and water. I've done that like to the fullest. So that's why I'm prepared. You never know. Curtis and Francis, they know all about that. They're in the hurricane zone too. Yep. I got a Jenny sitting out in the back porch. It's I empty out every time I'm done with it. I empty the oil out, empty all the fluids out. I got a big old Jenny that'll run this whole house. Coolers, we got all kinds of stuff. I even just bought at Walmart today telescopic forks for like s'mores and stuff.
We only have to worry about earthquakes and Democrats.
Hey, y'all seen, what was it? Los Angeles had an earthquake today.
Huh.
Like a 4.0 earthquake in Los Angeles. Those are my phone.
Here it's mainly tornadoes. It's definitely not like some states get it, but I don't know.
That's
it's always like it always has you nervous here.
I went
because you never know what's going to happen.
I went from hurricanes to tornadoes. Like real talk, they have tornadoes up here. Like me and the kids were here. The wife was at work, and we're in a manufactured home, so we have the roof ain't very thick. But it's very well insulated. If it's raining, I don't know it's raining until I open the door and go, oh crap, it's raining outside. However, hail, you can hear hail very well on
Yep.
I mean, we had hail like this big. No lie, this big. I took the kids outside. I made them stand on the porch, and whatever hit the ground, I let them pick up. I'm like, don't go out there. That stuff will hurt you. It's falling ice from the sky.
I'll never stay awake from that stuff ever again, because here it's straight up foam layer and then back to just a straight tin roof.
Oh,
so
yeah.
any rain, I like when it starts sprinkling, I can hear it.
Oh,
in the hail.
I'll fall asleep. That's a noise I'll fall asleep to. Falling rain on the roof. Like camping, if it's raining camping.
Yeah, well now it's like I'm used to it.
I'm asleep.
It used to be scary.
We get tornadoes here too in Florida.
Yeah, but what I'm noticing is up where I am is like part of a tornado zone, I guess you could say. I am directly in between Tallahassee and Jacksonville. So I get the off the Gulf and I get off of the Atlantic. And then you get whatever, when it comes down and it hits that. I don't know how to explain it.
Turn
but
up over there.
But down south, I didn't have to. We had tornadoes, but they were accompanied by a something else. Up here, man, it's like tornado. My phone goes off all the time. Tornado warning every time it rains. It's like, wait a minute, really? Great.
Yeah.
Oh,
there goes the AC.
The AC kicked back on and made all kinds of noise.
It's really loud in here. Once it's on, like I can't hear anything else in the room.
You gotta pick a better live stream spot.
Yeah, we had a tornado go out by the county line between here and the next town over, and it was about 6 or 7 miles out from me and wiped out. Went through the church where they have food for the homeless and or not homeless, but the needy people with their food pantry, and it wiped it out and tore the roof off the church. And then we had another one when my dad was here, went right in back of the house and tore up the trailer park down the street, went right in back of our house and ripped up a bunch of tree and took a tree down on his fence. Never touched the house, went right straight down through there. And then we had another one come through here, but it was like three of them tore up the trailer parks, and for the people that had do the what do you call recycling, they was in there taking all the aluminum from the trailers and stuff. But they've been really close. This went right down within like I'd say 50 foot of our house. It went right by behind us.
I've been in some like extremely close calls. Like scary, like because you look outside and it's like, even though you're hundreds of feet from the tornado, outside it's almost like everything's going around you. Like because I remember like a couple of times you look out the window and it's just like this, like going around the house, like everything's bent like this in one direction, and you can't see anything. Oh. They freak me out. I don't like them.
You should try a hurricane, buddy. You think it's that bad? Come on down to South Florida. We have a hurricane, and the palm trees bent damn near all the way over.
I'd rather get hit by a hurricane than get.
Hurricanes.
Get in a vortex.
Hurricanes. You got warning. Tornadoes, you're pretty much screwed. Like it hits the ground, and you're done.
Try an earthquake.
I remember as a kid, I was walking home from the corner store, and right across Sterling Road was a farm, was a field. And a damn tornado touched down, and it started going across the field. And I'm only maybe 200 yards from where this is happening. I looked at the storm, and I just remember running straight home. And thank God it didn't come down my street, and it kept going across the pasture and that way. And yeah, I've been there and done that.
There's a famous tornado a couple towns over from me, like the 70s. I think it was 78, and it totaled an entire town. Went straight down.
Be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dog out? He didn't let the dog out. He's right there. I see him. He's such a good dog. He don't even move. That's a great. Every movie would love that dog. Sit. Don't move. Stare. Don't.
Looks
move.
like he just got his driver's license.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks like a DMV photo.
I wish mine looked like that.
Well, what you got to do is you got to take that picture now and slide it over to you and cut your face out like you had that other picture. to where just your face comes out, where the eyes and the nose and the mouth. You can do it.
Well, mine, my hair's parted like this for some reason in the picture. It's like that. Not like this.
Oh, the dog went away.
What the dog doing?
He let the dog out. Before he was letting the dog hang out with us, and now see the dog's not there, so we got to wait for the dog to come back.
I'm afraid it's going to be a bad hurricane season. I dread that every year when it comes, because in my wood frame house, Hurricane Jeannie, Charlie, and Francis were all right there in that year. I think it was 2004.
Yeah.
3 of them come through right in a row, like couple weeks apart. I had a CB base antenna up, and it broke half of it off. The next one come through and broke the rest off. I went in one back room where it's a block room on the house, where it's built out of block, the rest and the cement floor. I listened to the shingles being peeled off the roof while I stayed in that room, and I was shaking, scared to death. The roof was peeling off right while me staying in there, and that's scary. And you could hear the walls cracking on that old house, but they never went in. And then this one up here, me and Francis went through Irma and the bedroom, and the curtain was blowing. With the windows closed, the curtain was blowing out. There was so much force against there that Hurricane Irma come straight up through Florida, from the bottom up the bottom, straight up through the central part of Florida. Mm-hmm. The window curtains blowed inside the house with the window closed.
Oh yeah. Anywhere the air could come in, it creates a vacuum.
And I don't like it. I tell you,
I went through Irma, put us 14 days with no power, and then later on. Matter of fact, y'all can go on my page and watch Irma from start to finish, how we prepared to the devastation afterwards. I think that was Irma. Irma was the last big one we had, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's on my channel, and I did updates. Oh, excuse me.
I'll never live down there because I don't like the heat, and I don't like any of that. So.
Hey man, I'm glad. Let me tell you something. I'm calling my friends down there and going, hey, so by the way, what's the weather like right now? Oh, it's 87, 90 something, this and that. Now down there, you can tell me the way that it works in South Florida. If you go Okeechobee down, if I tell you it's 83 degrees, add 10 degrees. That's what it actually is. Let's say it's 93, add 10 degrees. That's really what it is outside. So it's 87, 92, da-da-da. Oh, how cold is it where you are? Oh, I'm in the 40s at night. I'm barely pushing 80 degrees in the days. And I'm thinking to myself, God, I don't miss it. I don't miss being hot 365 days a year. There's no seasonal change. There's no temperate change. It's just hot. And some people say, oh, you're crazy. Come live in the snow. I would love to live in the snow, because at least in the snow, I could put on another layer of clothes and get warm. I could grab hand warmers and stick them in my pockets. I could turn on a heater. Now, when you're in South Florida and it's 103 in the shade, okay, in the shade, and you're butt naked, sitting in front of, like your air conditioner, still sweating. Now what you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna be miserable. And that's where I was. I didn't like it no more. I'd rather be where it's cold. At least you can get.
It got almost to 80 today. That's the warmest it's been in a while. Right now, it's probably.
Yeah, y'all keep sending us cold. That's the problem.
60. A couple days it'll be high 30s, and then it was like that for a couple days, and it's supposed to warm back up.
Yeah,
see, the North has so many disadvantages, and so does the South, like Florida and Texas. But the North has so many disadvantages. You got that cold. You can only fish about 5 months out of the year. The rest of them are cold, and you can't fish unless you're ice fishing or something.
Right.
Someplace.
Right.
And
you get some yummy fish here, though.
You got the big electric bills from heating, and you also got the ice in your car and the salt running in the car, and then you also got you got tornadoes too. Down here, you got the hurricanes and tornadoes, and you got hot heat, but you don't have to worry about all that cold. So, I mean, you get some cold, but so I don't know. It's a toss up. The only place you can go is like if you're going down the hills of West Virginia or Virginia, down in the mountains down in there, where you don't get no tornadoes, but you still got the snow and that's
ain't there ain't nowhere perfect. And if anybody tells you there is, then they're full of hogwash. You're just going to have to know what goods you like and what bads you don't like. And
we need a utopia.
That's like Alaska. It's like Alaska.
Utopia's
up there.
Now, for me,
like,
Alaska, I
it
think
started going good. It started going good, but then it was like, it has to be even. So let's give it a lot of earthquakes. Let's give it a ton of them.
Hey, look, man, I'll tell you, the hurricanes, I didn't mind them so bad because you have warning. And as long as you're prepared ahead of time, like you're supposed to be, then, you know, you live in South Florida, you should have a box full of batteries. You should have flashlights. You should have water put away. And what most people don't know is, like, the power goes out, you still have water. The city water still runs through the pipes. And you still get water in the city and things like that. Like, you're not going to go without. And if you do go without, you got a toilet tank in each one of your bathrooms. You got a 25 or 25 to 55 gallon hot water heater, depending on how big your house is. You know, you got water. But electric and no Wi-Fi, that's where people tend to go crazy. I know that myself. We went 6 days with no Wi-Fi. I was about to kill me some children. Dad, no YouTube. Dad, when's YouTube coming back on? Dad, I can't watch YouTube. Oh, goodness. But family, I'm going to jump off. I told my wife I was going to get off a long time ago. But it's been fun.
I appreciate you coming up. I'm glad you really did. I hope you come back up soon because.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that I'm good and now that everything's working, I just got to figure out what's going on with this other camera view, which is actually one that's facing me. And that's pretty much it. You guys said I got no feedback, which is awesome. So that means when I go live or I have a guest now, I won't have to worry about mix minus or none of that stuff.
Saturday night, if you're not busy, but.
Saturday, I will be actually in Ocala for the Monster Truck Show.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to the circus tomorrow night, and then.
Well, I'm usually on every Saturday night, so.
Yeah, no, I'm catching on to that, and I'll be there with you. I'll be there with you one of these nights. Like I said, now that I've got everything set and dialed here in the studio better, it'll be a lot easier for me to come in and join you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Oh, look at here. I got buttons down here I didn't even know exist. Isn't that neat? I got mute, stop cam, mic cam, share. Oh, I could share the love.
You gotta get one of those green screens where it covers the chair. You just be floating.
Oh no, I was messing with that earlier, right? Like trying to come on with you guys. See where I have an issue with the Chrome key. I have to have my wife come in, and this is where the two monitors helps out because I turn the monitor towards her. I grab the thing and I slide the slider, and she says stop. And then I'll go to the next one and I'll slide the slider and she says stop. Because when you do Chrome key, number one, if you don't have the right lights, forget it. It ain't gonna work. It's
all gonna be lit up.
Yeah, I have two giant soft boxes, one here and one here, and then I have the roof light up here. And she still had to come and tweak it because over, like, I guess right in this area right here was glitching. And then before we were having issues with the back of my chair was glitching. And when I say glitching, I mean like it pixelates. It looks weird. So she actually has to come in, and if she's not here, my son comes in and he helps me do it because I can't see the screen and slide the slider from the distance I'm at right now. And if I move the screen, then the screen's in the camera view, so that doesn't work either. So
yeah, there's only a couple of spots where there's not enough light. It's by your hand.
Yeah,
and then
I think that's because the other monitor is shading here. But then if I turn this guy on, it might wash me out. Is that any better?
Still see it in the corner.
Over here?
I don't know. It lights your face up better, actually.
Yeah.
It doesn't change the
well, I mean, it lit up my hand entirely.
Yeah.
At least on my view, or at least my eyeballs. Yeah. Either way, I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get. So I'm not really bad.
Yeah, I mean it's still
is a nice background.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, dude. I'm gonna be switching my backgrounds for each live stream. I'm gonna try to theme the background to what the topic is going to be. I don't even have a topic or live stream set up for tomorrow night. Because I didn't know if this was gonna come in. It came in a day early. I was able to get everything set up today. So tomorrow I'll be able to schedule. You guys got any ideas for an outdoor live stream for Friday? Curtis Francis, what y'all want to talk about? I'll let y'all pick the topic.
Fishing.
Okay, well, what about fishing?
Yeah.
We did bass boat versus kayak last week. The week before that was mono, braid, and fluoro. What's the difference? The week before that was fishing rods. So what do y'all
had fishing rods, he said.
Yeah, we did rods. What else?
Eating bass.
Eating bass? No, but I have to catch one first. And listen, I have not forgotten, guys, about the catch, clean, and cook of the catfish, but I swear as God is my witness, we ain't caught one.
What about pan fishing techniques?
Pan or hand?
Pan.
Okay, we could do that. I'm not a big pan fisherman, but for me, pan fish are easy. You put on a bobber and you get some little bread. You get Wonder Bread and you put dough balls on there, and you will catch in Florida cichlids. You'll catch bluegills. You'll catch largemouth bass. You'll catch alligators, all with Wonder Bread.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of tackle. Like I have a trout box and a panfish box, and I'll try a couple of jigs. If that doesn't work, then I'll switch live bait, and it always works.
It
might not be as good, but I mean, you'll catch them on it.
When he says jigs, panfish jigs are like this big. They're teeny tiny little jigs with little
actually
on the bottom. When you say
ones I used
to, I'm talking about like a big old football jig with a giant crawl on the back end.
The ones I use for crappie are about that big.
Okay. Yeah, and they have the little curly tail grub on the back side of it.
Yeah, and they they hammer it.
Yeah, I use those.
Even the little ones.
But look, man, I'm telling you, bread, a little small worm hook, like a little tiny bait hook, and a bobber, man, and you will be surprised what you catch with that.
I've caught him off it.
Who's that? What has he got on there? The dog is back from going pee. Everybody, the dog is back.
That's like a leech.
Watching this year. He's working in it somewhere.
Oh, what is that? What is that? A popper? Oh yeah, that's the grub. Yeah, that's the grub. Yeah, and you put that on a little tiny jig head, right?
Yeah.
Why is he working?
I should try that one of these times. Go crappie fishing or something.
Where's that thing aloft though?
They're tasty.
I need to give him a couple more.
See, that's new for me. We don't have
any good though.
Do you know those? Do you know the crappie jigs where they have? They're just glittery and they've got tons of tails on them. It's like a little octopus looking thing. I put those on, and I rip all of the strings off except one.
Okay.
And that's what I mainly use. Just different colors. Just have one little piece on there. Because it kind of like jiggles around. Looks like a little tentacle. Then you've got the little glitter package, and they just slam it.
Hot dog. Well, Kyle, what do you think? We should talk about crappie fishing, or what would you talk about? I mean, you're one of the mods on my channel. Where'd he go? The dog left again.
Kind of like what Nick said, pan fishing.
You want to do a pan fishing episode? Now, Nick, are you experienced enough to come up and talk about pan fishing as a guest? Because I don't pan fish.
Well, he brought home a mess of them and cleaned them on live.
You want to come up, Kyle? Like, I need somebody to come lead the way. I don't, like I said, to me, pan fishing is bread and a bobber. You know.
You done one on baits, right?
Not specific baits.
I mean, like, what do you use to catch bass or something? Have you done one of them yet?
No, we could do that. Do you want to do it like a specific?
Well, I mean, you can already write all these down and do them all. I mean, just keep it for different nights to put them down and log them down and use them for different in the future. But what they're telling you, I mean, I don't know. So I'm just trying to think.
I'm not really experienced with it, but I mean, I know how to catch them.
If we do a crappie night, we kind of got to because crappie fishermen, man, there's people that just crappie fish. There's people that just catfish. There's people that just bass fish. Me, I fish.
I
I don't care what I catch.
I hate bass fishing. And I really like going for panfish and trout.
How do you hate bass fishing? Like,
I just do. I just hate it. I don't know.
Like, get to a point of the word hatred. I hate
because I don't eat them. When I fish, I want to eat it, and I want to love eating it.
Why don't you eat largemouth? Just out of curiosity.
I love catching largemouth bass and show them off to everybody, and then go home and eat it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there a reason I've eaten them?
Yeah.
The day we did we ate the iguana. The video's up there. We had a bass, a bluegill, and iguana. We had a surf and turf.
I don't know. There's just really, I mean, yeah, they get big. You catch a big one, but they're not really colorful. Like when you're going for panfish specifically, you get all kinds of colorful ones, and half of them are eatable. Or edible.
How many people up by you, infantry, catch and release, and how many people actually eat them? Down here, we got like a couple people that eat the bass, even the 5 and 6 pound. But you know, most people like Sutherland Outdoors, Flo, for instance, Shiner Guy, us, all of us, we catch and release. So, I mean,
yeah.
How do you figure out? How about up your way?
Bass for me is catch and release because it's a tournament fish. Now I do catch, clean, and cook bass. I have eaten bass. I've eaten catfish. I've eaten gar. I've eaten, I've eaten anything. I'm not afraid to eat things. It's just bass to me is my tournament fish. It's not something I'm going to eat. Catfish, blacking catfish is something more up my alley than a bass. But up here, the folks that I'm noticing catch, they go for the panfish and they eat the panfish. Nobody really does anything with bass other than tournament fish. Like, really.
That's why I'm saying they want to keep the big ones for the trophy catch, and people want to release them from to get bigger. But you got a few jerks around here that eat them all, no matter what size they are, or if they're on a bed.
And that was the thing in South Florida that I couldn't stand is I don't mean this in any wrong way, so please don't anybody take it that way. But down where I lived in South Florida, the Indian people, and I mean Indian like your gas station Indian, they would clean out the pond. They would catch every single fish, regardless of species and size. They put it in a fish basket. They go to the damn flea market and they'd sell them. Now, you want to do that in the Everglades, out where there's open water and there's fish everywhere. Great. Don't do it in a community pond where people bring their kids for memories. Don't do that. Go take your butt to the Everglades, like where there's big water. But these guys, we caught one guy one day where we had to call FWC, and he's like, he had the nerve to try to throw the invasive species at us. And I'm like, sir, this is a memories pond, not feed your family or finance your pocket pond. This is you bring your kid, you catch a fish, you throw it back. Oh, but it's that and the other. Well, let's see what FWC says. And sure enough, FWC made him throw every fish, including the invasive species, back into that pond, because that's what the pond is for. It's for kids to come catch fish, not for you to feed your family. So there are ponds like that, but they're few.
But he probably went back when that next day or two or week.
But what got him was the residents that lived on the other side of the lake are the ones that turned him in. They're the ones that called FWC, because we didn't know this man had a fish basket, this big round, underneath the dock where he was fishing on. And every time he catch a fish, he pulled his fish basket up and he threw it in. The fish basket was full. I mean, full.
See, we got lakes down here. You can't put certain lakes. Some of them you can, but certain lakes you ain't supposed to cast net on them. But cast net, you're not supposed to turn the bass loose. Of course, you keep the tilapia. You can keep catfish and stuff like that. You're not supposed to you can't keep the bass in a cast. That's state law. But this one lake out here, I know they do it in Lake Hancock. And they're out there every day at these big cast nets. And I know and the FWC doesn't patrol it. So I know they're keeping the bass and all of them, wherever they keep in that net. They're killing the lakes because them nets, there's no way from escaping. You got 4 or 5 of these guys out there every day, just big nets, just slewing out there for hours.
And down there, like I said, where I lived in South Florida, you've got the Opalakahia flea market, you got the swap shop, you have all of these like markets that aren't monitored or patrolled by anyone of any kind. And these guys, they'll sell you the Oscars, they'll sell you the Mayan cichlids, They'll sell you whatever comes out of the water. And there's people that buy it. I'm not, in this world, there's supply and demand. You got to have a demand for the supply. Well, there's people that are buying it. That's why the guy's going out fishing. But it just gets like I say, if you're going to be a commercial fisherman, go commercial fish in open water. Don't go to neighborhood ponds and do it. Don't go to anywhere in the city and do it. Go to Everglades. Go out where the guy's got to go, to catch his fish, and the bait guy has to go to catch his shiners, and do all the same things everybody else has to do. When you rob the neighborhood pond, it takes forever for that pond to come back to life. But other things I don't miss down there. Down up here, people are preserving their ponds and like making them nice and things like that. And FWC supposedly, I haven't seen them yet, but they supposedly stock a lot of these ponds up here that are open to the public. So that's a big difference from down there. Family, I am going to jump off.
I appreciate you coming up so much. Boy, it makes me happy. It's a pleasure having you.
Anytime. And now that I got all this going, anytime you want, you got my number. You call me, say, hey, why don't you come up tonight? I'll jump on with you. See, my whole thing is, as long as the wife's home and the kids are maintained and it's late after they're in bed, I'm good. But if not, it's hard to do a live stream when I've got, my oldest son running around, my youngest son running around, all that stuff going on. And, I wish I could do live streams more regularly, but 10 o'clock Friday is kids go to bed. I got the place to myself, and I can live stream for a little bit.
I usually don't go on late anyway. It's usually 8 or 9 or 10. I like to get on earlier, but I don't. Of course, it don't matter if you come on towards the end of the stream. That's fine too. Because if I go on even 8 o'clock, I'm still up till 1 or 2 in the morning.
I've had a bunch of people who like, go, why do you go on at 10 o'clock? I'm in bed by then. I can't be on your. Well, I'm sorry, old timer. What can I tell you? But yeah, no, that's the reason behind it. It's once I'm able to now in the future, come August, when my youngest starts school, that is going to open daytime for live streaming and stuff like that. Because again, we are trying to make our live stream on Friday nights marketable to businesses and to advertisers and things like that. We've got a new strategy we're going to go at other than just live streaming. We're going to go with the topics. We're going to try to get in some of the fishing pros. We're going to try to get in some celebrities. We're going to try to get in just some contacts that I have that I might not be on radio anymore, but you know what? This is better than radio. So a lot of things are going to be coming up in the future here.
I might try those soap.
The soap, I'm telling you that soap is good. I'm
Before
surprised.
You go, ask you something.
I'm very surprised she ain't called me since Friday. I'm very surprised.
I want to ask you something right before you go, real quick.
Yeah.
I think you could help me a lot, but I need to meet you. I need to get with you, and I need to talk to you because I think you can help me a lot because I think you're very successful, and I think you're very smart. And of course, you've been in DJ and you've been in a lot of stuff, and you know how to run stuff. But your channel is very successful and people love you and to go over there. But I need to figure out something I can do for my channel to get it going better. And I need to, what was the thing I was going to say? I need to figure out how to get something going on it or whatever. I don't know, to get people to, I forgot what I was going to say now. I had it figured out what I wanted to ask you. Now I
You want to try to draw people in and stuff like that?
Well, that's not what I was going to say. Yeah, that wasn't it, but it was something I wanted to ask you about.
Well, what you're doing?
How do I get sponsored like you got and stuff like that? How can I do that? And how can I get more? I mean, the pro staff ain't worth the crap. They just want me to buy their stuff.
Right. You got that right. Pro staffing is a joke. Pro staffing is not for, it is, let's say, for example, you have a company like I'm religious with Zoom. I love Zoom Worms, Zoom Flukes, Zoom. I use Zoom. So
that's all we use mostly.
Right. Well, we'll just use them as a conversational piece. Okay. We all use Zoom. We love Zoom. So I reach out to Zoom and Zoom offers me a pro staff position. They're going to offer me 15% off. Well, I'm going to use this product, whether I've used it and I'm going to continue using it, whether you pro staff me or not. So for me, the 15% off is worth whatever taking pictures, #Zoom, that I have to do to get my pro staff. Now, I am pro staff with a couple companies. I just don't mention them. Why don't I mention them? Because their value is not equivalent to the value of my YouTube broadcast. This is where when you get to a point where you're going to start turning in YouTube into a business, you need to look at what you do every day in front of and behind that camera and put a dollar value on it. If you Google it, the average 5-minute YouTube video costs $2,000. That's the cost. So you have to relinquish $2,000 for every 5 minutes of your video. That's that's what Andrew Flair and all these big time guys, that's what they're charging. So us little guys, we have to look at it as, what value do you have to bring to me, the person you want to work with? I've been doing this for so long on brokered radio that's how we do radio. We have a $350 an hour error bill that I have to pay every day that I'm on per hour. So I have to get advertisers to equivalate the $350, and then I can make $1. So basically what you do is you break down your YouTube video. How much is like my live streams? I'll give you my live streams are cheaper than my YouTube videos because there's no work really involved in it. I'm sitting in front of a camera and we're talking, and there's no editing, there's no producing, there's no going out on a location for 4 hours, film time, battery use, all that stuff. So live streams, I would give, one every time you live stream. Hey, tonight's live stream is brought to you by Rattle Trap Fishing. Guys, for the best fishing channel on YouTube, check out Rattle Trap Fishing. Description down below. Now back to the live stream. And I'll do that 2 or 3 times throughout a live stream for the sponsors. But they're going to pay me a dollar amount set out that I feel that my live stream is worth. Or you could do, for example, your barber who cuts your hair. This is something I used to tell everybody in radio. Advertisers are everywhere. You just don't know where to look. And the reason you don't know where to look is you're looking outside of your life. Where do you get your ice cream? Where do you cut your hair? Where does Frances go get her hair done? What gym do you use? Who's your auto mechanic? All of these people you can approach and say, hey, listen, I got a very successful YouTube show and a YouTube channel, and I can offer you worldwide advertising for life. I never take down my videos. They're always up there, and it would bring you business in to advertise with my channel. I have X amount of views. I have X amount of subscribers. I am averaging X amount of 1,000 views per 28 days. This is where you got to know your numbers, because when you're approaching people for money, what you're selling is their product in front of people. That's all you can give them. You can't promise them anything, but you can tell them advertising is money you have to spend, that there ain't no guarantee. It's just money. So whenever somebody spends $4,000 in advertising, you just pissed away $4,000. And that's the truth of it. There's no sure
so the
thing.
Company you got that you advertise all the time, how did you get them? I mean, they came to you, but I mean, you got less subscribers than what I got. Or can I get that same company? Or
well, here's the way that I did it. Silver Connections Group, my media director, they approached me. I knew her from the website or from the radio station, and I actually taught her how to do radio and trained her how to run a radio station. And she saw that I was doing YouTube, and being that she is a digital marketing agency, full digital marketing agency, that means they do social media, that means they do websites, that means they do Google rankings. So if your business is at the bottom of Google and you want to get to the top, so when they say plumber, boom, Rattle Trap Plumbing is the first one at the top. She would make that happen. So she approached me and goes, hey, so you went from radio to YouTube, huh? I see what you're doing. I love what you're doing, especially what you're trying to achieve with the handicap thing. And that's when she offered to come on with me, and we worked out a barter agreement. Everything in this world don't have a dollar value, but everything is worth something. So my YouTube channel is worth to her to advertise her business, and in return, she built my website. She tells me what to do for thumbnails. She tells me what to do for hashtags. She tells me what to do for your keywords and all that crap, which all affects your views. It all affects everything. You know, putting up, we went fishing today. The algorithm is going to go, yeah. Now, if you went, we went fishing at Lake Okeechobee, Florida for largemouth bass, and you put in all these different keywords, YouTube is going to go, hey, let's tell people about his video. So there, you know, not knowing everything was a big blessing to have her come on, because that's, again, I learned hashtags and keywords and all of this crap, and your thumbnail matters and this matters, and share it across 7 websites and just try to get 5 people to view it. And that's how we ended up working out with them. The water company is basically the same scenario. It's a buddy of mine who has a water company. He's had it forever. What we do here on YouTube, between the homesteaders and the preppers and just anybody that wants to filter water, the guy's got a product. You know, they can install, they're licensed, they're bonded, they can ship to you. So he basically sends me my water filters here at the house and takes care of my filtration stuff here, and I give him advertising. You know, so
Yeah,
you can
I don't
do
know nobody like that. I don't have people. I don't know that many people. I don't know. I'm not.
Do you have anybody in your family that owns a business?
No.
Here's the reality of it, guys, is if you don't start doing it, no one will know that you do. And this goes with everything. People ask me, Infantry, how do you get all these products sent to you for free? Well, I do product reviews. If you don't do product reviews and put them on your channel, who's going to know that you do product reviews? Nobody.
They don't offer me nothing no more. I don't get nothing in email. I got one the other day and I answered them. I've been waiting a week and they still ain't answering me back. They said, would you like to try this trail cam? I said, yes, I'm interested. And they said,
Is that the, what the hell's the name of it? I have it here, matter of fact.
She won't
Yeah,
write me back.
I get crazy offers, but a lot of the companies don't match my channel, so I won't do them.
And that's, yeah. I've had people offer me kids' toys because I have kids. Nope, I won't do that because that's not what I'm featuring on.
Well, you know that game, Raid Shadow Legends?
Yep.
They sponsor like everybody. It's like anyone that wants the money grab takes it. They've offered me twice, and I just can't do it. It's a crazy offer. Don't get me wrong, but I am not taking it.
They've never offered me or approached me, or I would have taken it. Because let me tell you something there, fam. I just dumped a lot of money in this room this last week between the Behringer mixer, the full PC with twin monitors, and I got a wireless keyboard, a wireless mouse, so I don't have to run extra wires, and the mounts for the monitors and the lights and the green screens. I'm probably like $1,200 in the last 2 weeks. And studio up.
That's our problem. You got to know people.
Well, and that's it. It's you asked me why I did all of this stuff and why I do it this way, Curtis, is because I'm upgrading. If you go on location, and I don't mean to say this in any way bad way, because guys, I did it too. If you show up on location to film a YouTube video holding out your cell phone and you're walking around with your cell phone, and that is your means of, and you're presenting yourself as a professional, you're not really looking like a professional. Now, if you have a DSLR or something like that with a lens and a mic and the whole spiel, and you're holding that out, now you look perfect. Do you see what I'm saying? So if I'm a business person, am I going to approach the guy holding the cell phone, or am I going to approach the guy holding the $1,000, $1,200 camera setup? You're a businessman yourself. Who would you approach? The guy who's driving in a jalopy, or the guy who actually has a work truck? Appearances in our business that's the first thing people see is what's in front of the camera. Everything comes after. So
I know a lot of the big companies, it's almost like they go through YouTube and filter out like
who they don't want and what they want.
100K. They just go by subs. A lot of them.
Yeah. And nobody will talk to you till you're over 1,000. No one will even look at your email until you're over 1,000. Once you're over 1,000, doors start unlocking. Small doors. But again, if you
I've got over 2,000 and I ain't getting nothing. I ain't getting no offers on even trying to.
But in all fairness, Curtis, are you doing a call to action? Are you letting people know that you're looking for advertisers? Do you tell anyone that you advertise on your shows? If you don't do this, they're never going to know. Like you see in my every video, hey guys, you got a product you want to get in front of our cameras, write to us. You have a comment, question, concern, you want to advertise, write to us. I say it multiple times through the show, and it's listed in my description. If you don't tell people that you have advertising, they're not going to call you. If you don't make a product review on something, this is the piece of crap phone I've had for 2 years, and I'm going to review it. It's a piece of crap. It's a cell phone. Boom. I made a review. Then go, hey, I bought this cup. It's a camping cup, and it's green screen messed up. So check out the cup. When you do like 5 or 6 or 7 reviews and you have them on your channel, you'll start to see people reaching out. And in the review, this is where it's important. You're a product you want to get in front of our cameras here on Rattle Trap Fishing, write to us and reach out to us and tell us about your product. If it fits our target demographic, hey, we'll work with you. Not, oh, hey, I'm sorry. But you got to tell people. It's like merch. Hey, guys, I got new merch out. If you don't tell people about your merch, nobody's going to know about your merch. I don't think anybody's ever bought my merch, but it's out there. It's on Amazon, and I tell people about it. You got to sit down and you got to structure what you want to do.
I got a few reviews on there, like my custom rod where the guy built. I got, I think, a loose rod review. I got 3 or 4 reviews on there, but like I said, I haven't got anything to review lately.
Well, buy something. Go to Walmart and buy anything. Buy a pocket knife. Buy a flashlight. Buy a carabiner clip. Buy a tent. Buy anything. Buy a blanket and do a review on it. Nobody has to know that you spent the money on it. You're just simply reviewing a product. Hold on. Here, I'll give you an example.
We need to do more reviews. So
Hey, you go. Here's your trail camera you're waiting on them to send you.
Then she won't answer me.
No, she's one that she'll answer you, but she like goes on a week, then doesn't answer. Then like I wrote her, she wrote me a thing. Hey, can you hold off on the review? I got something else going on, but if you already did it, then I'll drop you commissions on it. Well, the problem I have is I'm already in editing with this. It's already filmed and it's already in editing and it's in standby to go to YouTube. So she's kind of late on telling me to hold off, but she's at the point where I can not post until she tells me what she wants to do. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. But anything, dude, a product review on anything. Here's a trail camera. It does day and night and infrared and it takes freaking 8 batteries. Damn thing. But anything, you go to Walmart, whatever you pick up. If you buy a new lure, do a product review on the lure. You buy some new line, do a product review on the line. The more that you do, but here's the thing though, you have to mention in your review a call to action. If you don't do this, then people are just going to look at it as you review stuff, that you're not looking for stuff. So you got to tell the people, you want me to review your product? Write to me at rattletrapfishing@yahoo.com. Make sure you include pictures of your product and a little description about it, and we'll get back to you at our convenience. So yeah, product reviews, that's how we do it. Same thing with sponsors. Hey, we're looking for sponsors for Rattle Trap Fishing. We got a lot of things coming up for 2021. We got this, we got that, we got this coming up. This is already scheduled. So if you'd like to help us out, well, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can advertise as a sponsor, or you can donate. Set up a PayPal, send it to PayPal. And then when they donate, you obviously are going to make on your next video something for them. A thank you, a commercial, a tag at the end of your video, some way of saying, hey, thanks to Rattle Trap Fishing for sending us a donation via PayPal. Or thank you to Coyotes Construction Company for sponsoring the business, That's how you do it. But you got to mention it, Curtis. If you don't tell people it exists, they'll never know how to find it. Come spend your money with me. I will give you advertising. I will put you on YouTube. Give me your money. I don't know, guys. I really do got to go. But Curtis, if you need anything, call me, brother. You can give me a shout. I'll help you out.
Okay, buddy. I appreciate you.
Have a good night.
All right, guys. Coyote, I don't know if you're still there, buddy.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. All right, Bob boy. You have a good night. You and the pup enjoy it.
Yep.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
And I think Nick went outside. Nick, you still there? No, he went outside. All right, gang. Well, have a good one. And
if you don't know Infantry Outdoors, he does Friday night shows. Go over there and show him some love.
Yep, Fridays at 10. And what are we doing this week? We're going to do what? Lures? Or are we going to do crappie? Which one was it?
Whatever you want, buddy.
All right, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll post it tomorrow. Y'all will know. When I come up with a thumbnail and all that, I'll post it tomorrow and we'll go from there. Because I don't even know what I'm doing yet. But that's the fun of YouTube. All right, everybody. Y'all have a great night, and I'll hopefully see you Friday night, 10 o'clock.
All right, you too, bud.
Appreciate you, man.
Anytime, buddy.
Well, there you have it.
Kittens.
Just had the man, the myth, the legend, Infantry Outdoors on my program, Rattle Trap Fishing. It was a pleasure having him up here. Great. I like Infantry. He's a good guy. I want to meet him really so bad. I want to get to know him. Plus, he can give you a lot of good pointers, and he's very smart in what he does. So.
Oh, you heard that?
He's going. Valerie Irvin, welcome. Good to see you tonight.
All right. Well, I got to get off. Cat's having kittens. I'm tired.
Meow.
We're getting rid of all of them. Man, that's a scary cat. Don't make Coyote do it. What is it?
Have a good one, Nicholas.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost 3 now. I gotta go to bed because I keep waking up really late, and it's not good.
Oh, man. If I was 18, I could go around the clock and never have to worry about sleeping. But, man.
I just wish I could get some sleep.
If I didn't have a bad neck and bad shoulders, I could sleep.
Yeah,
Well, that was really nice. I'm glad he came up and made the show. I'm really happy.
Yeah, I like Infantry. He's a good guy.
I do too. Yeah, you just need to put on there and retell this for special guest Infantry Outdoors. Put it on there and tag him in it. It won't hurt.
How you tag him?
I don't know. You just put his name in there or something. I don't know how you do it. Maybe the # Infantry Outdoors or something. I don't know. Hashtag Infantry Outdoors #.
I wish I could make money on YouTube, but
shit, I ain't got $1 tonight, so don't feel bad. Nobody give me nothing. A lot of times I've been on here. Wait a minute, I've been on here. How long? Almost 6 hours. And I ain't even got $1. So I work.
But you're monetized, and you get money for some of it at least. Whenever. But I mean, I can't ever get monetized. I can't ever make money on it. If somebody wanted to sponsor me, all they could really do is just send me some product to test, and that's about all I could do.
Yeah, I wish I could even get that. I'd like to have something. I don't know. I don't know. I want to improve this channel so bad. And I expected to have more hopes for it than what I'm getting, I guess. And I don't know. Just, it ain't, I don't know. I'm happy, but I'm not happy with it totally.
Well, like you were saying, wherever you take your car to get worked on, or if you when you get fishing poles or whatever, make videos on it and stuff, and kind of tag them in the video so they know to kind of look at it, and then they'll if they see it and you do a good job, then they'll start asking you to do more of it. I use a Ratnator, and I haven't really figured out how to do the tagging stuff or whatever, but I try to.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. However, she got a new lose rod and reel, but I don't know if we could do a review on that one. But I got to figure out how you would tag lose in it or whatever. I don't know. I need to do something.
I was halfway done with a video to do a review on some trail cameras until I lost all my videos, and still trying to figure out where everything is. I've realized there's several videos I can't find yet. So, but
I told you that.
Like I used the Ratnator, and have called the company and said, "Hey, I've made several videos talking about your trap because I've caught so many different things in it."
Like this, the hashtag. I do infantry. It comes up too.
I put an at sign.
I don't know if that'll work now, but try that hashtag, the pound sign. But,
There, do it.
what do you want me to do now? What you got to do? What is it, outdoors?
Mm-hmm.
Infantry outdoors?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that works or not. I have to look back up here. I can't. I'm trying to. I don't know if that'll work or not. I see people do the hashtag. Yeah.
Surprised Ace didn't come up.
I don't know why he didn't come up. I don't know why he didn't come. He put the stream in there. He posted it once or twice, but he didn't come up himself, and I don't know why. And I only went on because we had a friend that lives here in the same town asked me to go on an hour before we seen it, and then he didn't come in here, so I don't know. He said go live, and I went live and didn't even see him. So
I was moving traps today, and my back is hurting so bad tonight.
You gotta be careful.
Plus, I gotta lift this freaking fat ass dog up into the truck or into bed, and that's not helping.
how long has he had that on there? A week or a week and a half?
I'm not real sure. I think it's almost been 2 weeks, but I took it off like 4 days ago and haven't put it back on because when I went to change the wrap, he had a sore on the side of his leg where the brace was rubbing up against, I think, or something, but it was kind of not really bleeding, but it made the bandage all wet and all, and so.
Well, it ain't going to heal right then without it being on there, is it?
I don't let him walk around too much, so he won't even hardly put any weight on it. But plus, right now it's raining so much you can't even keep a wrap dry. But I've got a new brace that I just got, and I'm trying to get him to wear it, but he's being stubborn about it. Oh, gosh.
What is this, Wednesday night, babe, or Thursday night? We went on Wednesday. It's Thursday now, right?
Thursday.
We're on Thursday morning right now.
I don't know who's on tonight. I don't know who's on. I know I don't want to go Friday. I don't go Friday nights to go way late because infantry's on, but I usually run Wednesday and Thursday's all right to go on, as far as I know. I don't know too many people on Wednesday and Thursday, but I went on a couple times on Thursday and it done pretty good for me. I got a few new people tonight I hadn't seen for a while, so Wednesday didn't do too bad, but I got the same thing and the Emperor's got. I've got a couple people that say they can't stay up past 8 o'clock because they have to work or they're older and they don't stay up and so when I go on late, they say I can never catch your stream. So I've got like 3 people like that ain't up late. And if I go on anything, even 8 o'clock, they won't come in because they go to bed at 8. So I have to go on 6 or 7 if they're going to come in.
If I was going to do more live, I'm going to do it when I'm going to do it. And if they make it, they make it. If not, they can watch it later.
I think all of them are in my same time zone, but like I said, I have to go on at 6 or 7 because they go to bed like 8 o'clock my time. So they always miss my streams because one of them works and I think he's like in his 50s. He works. The other ones are probably, one of them's in the 60s, and I don't know if he works or not, but they're not, they can't stay up late. So those are 3 people. So I don't know. I had to go on early if I want them to come in.
You can't please everybody. You just got to do what makes you feel good.
I mean, I need to do a live stream once in a while. It's a little earlier so they can get in it too. I mean, once in a while, I just need to do one, but.
I quit trying to impress anybody anymore.
Well, I don't know. I'm about starved, but I can't eat this late.
I'm thinking Southwest Party.
Oh no, I gotta get her to bed anyway. It's been a month.
Next week should be a month.
I gotta get her in anyway.
How they gonna know?
I don't know. Vets just know, I guess. I don't know. Title Francis. Type the @ symbol. Huh? Video title. Francis, type the @ symbol followed by their channel name and it's selected. Okay, she said use the @ symbol. You had to put it in parentheses. I don't know if you had to put it in parentheses or not. But I know people use the hashtag symbol too, but I don't know. We need to. I want to put his name up the top though, that we got him in the video. Well, that's a tag.
Will come up here, right?
Well, special guest infantry, yeah, but we go ahead and put the @ sign down there too to make sure.
Nope.
I don't think you need parentheses.
Put it down here on the @ sign. Did you put the @ sign down there? Down in the tags.
Yeah.
You only got the hashtag down there. The tags I'm talking about.
I didn't know @ sign.
Oh man.
Oh. Yeah, like what she said.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Might have to do it after the live stream ends.
No, she already done it. She can go in and change, edit the video details. Yeah. With no space between @ and the name. She said you can't do it. We have to do it with no space between the @ and the name. So I told you space them out. You can't use no space. She's been doing that. I told her, she says, well, you need to put a space in there when you're in the chats. And I told her, no, I don't do it that way. And you didn't put a space in it, did you? She said you can't use a space or more.
We're up here.
In the tag, any of them, they can't use no space. You didn't get no space in that one, do you know? Don't put no space. She said no space. It's why you want it like that. I got to go through all my streams and put a bunch of tags in them, babe. That's why we're not getting a lot of views, because we don't have good tags in them. Yeah, we need to put a lot more tags in things, all kinds of stuff. If you're using a certain, which I don't think about doing, but if you're using Zoom, you tag Zoom in there. If you're using the lose poll, you put lose in. If you're fishing in a certain town, you put that in. You put all the different things in as tags, and it helps your videos, is what they're telling me. And I moderate 18 UK channels and am picking up some tips for myself. Hope it helps. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you. Well, I'm glad to have you in my chat, Valerie. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate you UK people spending your time here. I really do. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I like William. He's a good guy, and George Ray and William and Fishing UK and all them good people.
I'm in Ohio.
I know Ohio real well. I've been all over Ohio. Like I said, I still got family left up there, and I used to go to Columbus and Lancaster, and I went to school in Nelsonville, Ohio, the vocational school, Logan, Ohio. I've been through Toledo, but I never. Well, Lancaster, Logan, and Columbus, I guess, and Nelsonville is my 4 ones I've been to know a lot. And Chillicothe, because my dad went there a lot. And I'm familiar with some of the other towns like Portsmouth and all them, but like I said, I know Ohio real well. There's a few other towns too. So. Yeah, I talk so much stuff to so many people. I forget who I tell and who I don't, because I talk to so many people. And then I had somebody else come in from Ohio the other day, and there's so many different people. There's quite a few people used to come in here from Ohio. I don't get too many anymore, but I know some people from up there, so do YouTube. So I don't remember who I tell things to and who I don't. So sorry about that if I repeat things, because like I said, I don't really remember. I got so many channels popping in and out of here at different times, it's hard to remember. I just wish I could remember everything from my younger days about all the trips and towns, but a lot of it's just blanked out anymore. I just don't remember the stuff. It's just been so many years ago. I can remember some things in Michigan when I was a kid, as well as if I was there, and then some things I can't, and some the same way with Canada. And in Ontario, I can remember a lot of the places up there. Oh, shoot. Well, 2 more minutes will be on the 6-hour mark.
Hey, you see what Valerie said?
No problem, Curtis. Thanks for subscribing to my channel earlier today, even though I've never uploaded a video. Well, like I said, we was going through the description. She was, and she said, "You know this one or that," and I said, "Yeah, oh, Valerie, we went through a few of them, picked up a few of them. Yeah, I don't get them all. Like I said, it'd take me a long time to go through them all. I just got a lot of people that way. I just feel better if they're good enough to subscribe to me, to go back to them, and if they ever do get something, then at least I've got them. You know, I'm the first ones to see it, maybe so."
The rain and wind is picking up over here.
Yeah, we're supposed to get breezy and windy 3 or 4 days this week. Rain's going to start picking up down here. I hate that. We get in a summertime pattern down here. We get the afternoon thunder showers every afternoon. You can just count it like clockwork, and it makes it hard. I told Francis I wanted to get through all this stuff so we could have a sale for the rainy season come. It's too late now. Now you can't have the yard sales in the afternoon. If she'd have got the right month and got it ready, we could have had it all day. But then when you wait a certain time of the season, you get that rain every afternoon. You have to put a tarp over it, keep it from getting rained on. Now I'm not going to be able to do it. And get
Look at that, Curtis. Look at that.
Wow.
The blue is snow.
Wow. So you're getting snow, right?
I'm real close to getting snow.
Wow.
So which one of the towns you close to? Seattle?
Yep. See, I zoomed in a little bit. Seattle's right there, and I'm way down there.
Oh, you're close to Kent, or that is.
Yeah. But when you tell people Kent, they don't really know where that is. But
I've heard of Tacoma now. I've heard of Tacoma, Washington. I've heard of that.
Look at all the snow that's in the hills.
Yeah, I'm looking over at my TV and looking at you on there. That's what I was looking at to see, because it's 65-inch screen. So looking at it to see what
It says it's 42 right now, but at 4 o'clock it's showing that it's on snow.
Wow, 42. Wow.
darn.
It probably won't snow though. They always say it's on snow, but it's always just rain. But I can't put the shellacker on the boat seats until it quits raining.
You can't do them in the garage?
Not with me sitting out here. I'd get all sick and dizzy.
Well, how about the door up on the? How about door open with the ventilation through there, and do them in the back part of it?
It's only a car and a half size garage, but
yeah, if you open up your front door for ventilation and then just have a little bench or something in there and do them.
It's too cold for that. Sitting out here, it's cold enough. That's it. The garage is basically my man cave.
When's it going to warm up there?
Well,
next month.
It said the other day that it was going to be sunny for a couple of days, and I started getting the stuff ready to do it, and then all of a sudden it changed, and we're back into rain again. And so, but my biggest holdup is I've got to get somebody that can cut better than I can to come cut this hole in this other seat for a battery box. I've already tried twice and messed it up, and so I've had to buy 2 pieces of marine grade plywood at $100 a sheet. And I want somebody to cut it correctly for me so I don't screw it up again. But I got the back seat and the transom cut and ready. I just got to put about 3 more coats of shellacker on it, and then they'll be done. But I just have an issue getting that other seat cut. Oh, but I hurt so freaking bad tonight. I think I'm going to sleep on the floor tonight so I straighten out my back some.
Wow. It's hard for me to sleep if I go somewhere else, like if I went to a motel or something, because the beds are softer and you're not used to it. And if I was traveling, I wouldn't get no rest all night. Or like infantry saying, well, I'd put you out on the couch, I'd probably be so uncomfortable I wouldn't sleep the whole damn night because the couch is either going to be, I'm just thinking, saggy or soft, and my bed's hard. And I don't know, I won't sleep. And plus, I don't know, I ache. And so I don't know. It's hard for me to sleep, go to some else's place and sleep because I don't know.
If I go anywhere, I'm taking my camper with me and I'll sleep in my camper.
Yeah, you gotta have something you're used to, because if you change beds, man, just I don't know. At least me, it does. It kills me. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't like too soft of a bed, and the bed we got right now, we got from somebody because they got it and it was the wrong one, and the company sent the right one, but they told them to keep the other bed, so they gave it to us. So it was a brand new, unused bed, but it's way too soft for me. And then the wife put a, I don't know, some pad thing on it, which made it even more soft. And
mattress topper, yeah,
kills me.
It says in here though, baby, if you get like you have to let YouTube know. It says if you accepted anything of value from a third party to make your video, you must let us know. We'll show viewers a message that tells them that your video contains paid promotion. And you got to check that my video contains paid promotion, like a product placement, sponsorship, or endorsement. So I'd have to ask him about that too, because if he's got his that way, because he's always average. If he has to check that, and it says you have to let YouTube know. So I don't know. There's something else too that you get into there. You have to, because he's always advertising something. So he probably has that checked, I would imagine. But
I didn't know. I didn't know about that, babe. I don't know.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, it's starting to rain hard out there. Oh. What's going to be bad is the next couple of days when I go check traps, I'm going to have to do it all in the rain.
Out in the rain?
Yeah, it's supposed to rain for the next 5 days straight. And
wow,
I got to go check traps every day. So if it's raining, I'm out there in the rain checking traps. Half the time when I catch animals at this one place, they don't like me having the video cameras out or anything because they don't want their property shown. Then the other place, they don't want the place shown because then it looks bad for their business that I'm doing trapping there. And then the other places, I'm only doing like rodent control, and it's no fun to show catching a rat and throwing it in the bucket and killing it. So haven't been making a lot of good videos lately.
I ain't got no good ones either, because the one we got coming up, we only caught one fish in it, and for like 3 or 4 hours fishing, and I don't know, and I ain't getting out to get no videos. The ones I do get ain't no good, and I don't know.
Well, I'm hoping that I catch this bobcat in this one of the traps up there real soon, because that's a make a great video. I mean, I just posted a video of him in the trap. The cage door shut on his butt, but he got out, and then he went to the back of the cage and ripped the duck out of the cage, made a big old hole in it. And so I had to replace it with a different cage, and he hasn't been back since. And it's like, dang it. I was hoping I'd catch a coyote over at this one place, but the lady put a freaking big windmill fan thing right in front of my trap. And I told her that's gonna scare the animals away. You're not gonna get anything with that right there. And she wouldn't move it. And then I got a video of coyote coming down the tree line, sees the fan, and runs off. Doesn't ever want to come back to the trap since then. But
yeah, we had a dog over across the street in the neighbor's yard, in the back of the yard. I guess it must have got out of the fence or something. I guess I was proving that's what it was. I swore, I looked at her, I said, look at that dog. It looks like a coyote or a wolf, I told Francis. So I said, that dog over there across the street was in the neighbor's backyard, and it stood there and looked at us funny, and then it turned around and walked back in the yard. I'm thinking it belongs to one of the neighbors back there that got out of the fence or something, maybe on the fence or something. I've never seen it before. But
it could have been a real coyote.
And
you got coyotes down there.
I ain't never seen none around here. They got them I've seen them, like, heard about them on the news. They had pictures of them in people's yard like 50 miles away, but I ain't seen none around here.
I know you got them in that area. I got another guy that I know that lives down that way, and he shoots coyotes all the time down there. Hell, I used to live
in the daytime too. This was right in the middle of the day when it was hot out. But like I said, I know they got, I can't remember where it was at, Clearwater or Tampa or where that was at. But they, on the news, they had them like I said, it's like 50 or 60 miles or an hour and a half, 2 hours from us. They had them on the news getting into people's backyard and garbage stuff. But I've never seen anything like that around here.
Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
I've seen plenty of possums in the yard before, not lately, but I had possums in the yard, but not.
Yeah. I guarantee you got possums, raccoons, and coyotes, and there's probably a bobcat or two running around. Just because you don't see them, they're there. They know how to stay away from people and stuff. And I mean, I had a lady swear that she's never had a coyote anywhere around her house. And I walked over to her flower garden and looked for about a minute and a half and found about 10 footprints of a coyote. Then walked a little bit further and found coyote poop all up in there, and I just started finding signs everywhere about it. And she's like, I never knew. And I set up trail cameras, and we realized she had a coyote running through there once a week.
So we could have showed him.
So, but I used to live in St. Cloud, Florida.
Yeah, and like I said, the only ones I've seen of was the ones over towards this is further south or south west of me, I guess. That's the only places I've seen coyotes or seen them on the news and stuff. I don't know. People complained about them. I've never heard anything on the news or anybody complaining about them around here. It's all for. I have seen wild hogs in this town, but I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen anything else. He was only there for an instant. I wish I would have had a camera or something up right then available where I could have got him on. I don't have that darn GoPro. Won't zoom. That's the only camera I got though. And she didn't have time to get the phone on. I don't think she didn't have the phone out there anyway, so I wouldn't have no way of getting him. He wasn't there long enough.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the GoPros is you can zoom in and out when you're in the setting mode, but once you start recording, you can't zoom in and out.
Yep, that's true.
Somebody said on a 7 or something had zoom on it, but I don't know, a little bit small one, but I don't know if it does. You know, you can put it down off of Super View down to narrow, and it zooms it up a little bit.
You got to do that in this when you're not recording. I've got a GoPro 6 and 7 black, and the blacks usually tend to have more features than the silvers or whatever. And both of the 6 and 7, you can only zoom in and out when you're not recording. Once you hit record, whatever it's set at is what it's set at.
I need a carrier camera. Canon.
Kind of surprised more people haven't come in. Usually you get a second wave of people later at night like this.
I know.
Oh.
You know Ace is sitting back there watching somewhere.
There's Sonny just popped in.
And probably Rhodes and Basson.
He didn't stay. He only come in and said hi, and he gonna take off going. I don't know where Ace is probably sleeping. You know how them young guys like Ace are. You know he's a young guy. That's why I call him Young Man Ace anymore. He's like Nicholas telling them young guys got to go to bed early. Ace said he's 16 and Nicholas is 18. So, you know, that's what he said. He's sweet 16, Ace said. And so I'm just saying. I think if I was young, I could stay up a long time, but I don't know. Hell, I'm like real young and I'm still staying up, so I don't know.
I figured if I'm gonna hurt this bad and be awake, I might as well hurt this bad and be awake sitting here watching YouTube stuff. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna have to get me a new chair or something soon. Need something that's more friendlier to my back.
Yeah.
I want one of those thingies where you clamp your legs into it and you lean back, and as you do your arms up, it'll tilt you upside down, kind of stretches you from your legs down. And I used to have one, and I liked that thing. But when we moved from the apartments to the house, somehow or another, the wife got rid of it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Terry will get with me soon so we can have a good stream going. It seemed like when he comes over here, though, there's a lot of people follow him because he's got all them aquatic channels and people. But they don't come back in my streams. Most of them, I mean, I got a couple people come in here from his, but when
he said he was on Sunday or Saturday with you.
Yeah, not this last Saturday. He said he slept or something. But when they'll come in, but a lot of them won't come back in again. When I'm on, they say they subscribe to me, but I never see them over here. They don't. They'll always be in his, but they won't come in mine. But if he's over here, they'll come over here. So I don't know. If I could get some of that crowd that he gets, then I'd be doing good. But
well, it sounded like he was on try to come up this coming Saturday. Oh. So what are you doing this day, Sunny Stormy? I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime where you are.
Nighttime there too should be an hour or so behind us, I guess. An hour or two behind me. She's about probably 2:40 and I'm 3:40, or I think she should be 2:40 a.m.
12:40. I think everybody needs to start learning the 24-hour clock better. Because I've told people, yeah, I'll meet you at 7 o'clock. They're like, all right. And they're there at 7 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, no, 7 o'clock at night, dude. You don't coyote hunt in the middle of the morning. You hunt them at night. And, I got that all wrong. Is she not going to answer?
I don't know if Sunny's still here or she left. I don't know.
She hit and ran.
She didn't say anything, so I don't know. A lot of them just pop in, don't stay, and I don't know. H wanted me to make a couple of moderators earlier, but they didn't even stay in here like 2 minutes. Said couple things, and it took off. And I don't know. I want people to be moderators. I want them to stick around a little while, and I don't know. And then I know Jeff's hurting though. He didn't stay in either though, fishing trucker, but he's on pain, so I understand that. So sometimes he don't anyway though. But hey, Lynn.
There's catfish fever and outdoors.
That's Lynn.
I don't know where Yeah, Jeff's in a lot of pain. Jeff's in a lot of pain. He told me he felt like he'd been ran over by a truck. So from his surgery, he feels really bad, he said. So
I wasn't gonna come up tonight because I hurt so bad, but I decided to come up for a minute and just
New raspberry makes me cough.
why? Why is that? Don't buy any more of them because I don't like them. All you're getting with him is Kool-Aid. They ain't as good as the other ones. I wouldn't even mess with them. I just put them in there to get rid of them so you can drink them. I don't like them.
I like blueberry.
Not in those, I don't. I don't when I'm gonna get my shower.
It's hot enough now.
Do you want to run this and me go ahead and go get it or what?
well, if y'all need to go, I can jump off.
No, she can run the stream.
I'll go lay down here in a minute.
You want to run the stream while I shower? But I still got to take the dogs out too, though. I got a lot of stuff I do before I can go to bed anyway and get off. Cause I got to take 3 dogs out. I got to feed 1 dog, and I got to get a shower, so I can't go off for a while anyway.
Same here, Catfish. I am in Washington and it's raining and more rain.
For a little bit. Good. Make sure you talk to everybody though. Yeah. Make sure you talk to everybody though, babe, and keep talking to them and stuff. Welcome people and all that. You want to say hi, baby? Give me Max.
How are you, Glenn?
Here you go, babe. Excuse me, Max. I gotta get to the bathroom.
Oh, it's not raining here. It's gonna rain probably Monday or Tuesday. Right now, we're in the 60s.
I wish it was in the 60s. Last night it got down to 37. Right now it's 42.
It's breezy for Friday, breezy for Saturday, breezy for Sunday, breezy for Monday, breezy for Tuesday.
How much rain in days then?
Sunday's 60. None. None for Friday, none for Thursday, none for Saturday. But it's all in the 80s. But Sunday is gonna be in the 70s. Sunday.
Wow, that's a drop. It just keeps dropping up and down.
75, 76 around there. All breezy. Friday's breezy, Saturday's breezy. Through Tuesday. Babe, what are you doing?
And have the toilet and I'm getting my clothes. The shower.
All right.
I had to get my drawer and got this all on there. I got up in the drawer, but I had to put some other basket. I don't know. I ain't got where all my shirts are at, so I'm just wearing this old raggedy one. I don't feel like digging through all that stuff.
I'm gonna jump off of here, but I'll have y'all playing in the background.
All right. That'd be fun.
Night, Coyote. You know if Sapper ate or not, a bunch or not?
Where's she at?
In the kitchen, but did she eat tonight?
I think so.
If he's eating a bunch, I can give him a pill, but I don't know. I don't know how soon you want to use these up, or when do you want to give them these? I mean, they're expensive, so I mean.
Now and then.
You want to give him one, her one, or not? No, tonight?
Yeah. What does that do?
What do you want to do?
That's
you take once every day, one a day.
Go ahead and. Excuse me.
So give them both one? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those get rid of ones. I'll have to go get another bottle. Max, stop. He's gonna try to steal hers, I know him. No.
Those are.
She got hers. He just got his. That's it. One per person. One per day per customer, sir.
Crazy.
One freebie per day per customer. Where'd everybody go? Anybody talking? You're not got it on. Doing good. It would be if it would quit raining, Lynn said. Who's in there? Somebody said something? How many people? Still have 5. I know Coyote's still here. I don't know who else is still. Valerie's here again. I'm assuming. Yeah, Valerie's here and Coyote's here. So that's 2. We got 3 other people. I don't know if Lynn's still here. We got. I don't know. I know who 2 of them are. Okay. Well, I guess you want me to go ahead and jump in the shower real quick and get it done, and then I still got to let them out though. You want me to go ahead and do that first? You can take care of this or not?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh,
Mm-hmm.
what's wrong? Okay, I'll be back in about 12 minutes, I guess. Did you wash hair tonight?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did.
I need to put some more food in there because Paul here ate it all.
I know he done that thing.
What? He didn't what? What happened? Who done what? What are you talking about?
Look at what he done.
Oh, I gotta come over there again. I thought he was talking about Max. What did he do?
See that see.
He didn't do nothing here though. He went right there. He didn't get
I can't put nothing right here though.
Oh.
So I had to.
Well, that's what you get for playing that thing. I wouldn't play that computer. Put an end in front of it.
No.
That's a word. No, you can't do that. You put S in front of snook. It's a fish. I just seen that. But you're gonna have a hell of a time playing because there's gonna be no places to play. You got that stupid J and you ain't gonna get rid of it. You got too late in your game.
I know.
Okay, y'all, I'll be back. Visit with Francis. I'll be back in about 12 to 15 minutes.
You still want some then when you come back?
I don't know. You gotta talk to him, babe.
Talk 'em what?
What you doing, pretty boy? Next boy.
Go take your shower. What are you doing in the hallway? Oh, y'all, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta talk to a man about a snake over here across the street. Over here by this truck. I don't know. What you guys gonna do for today? Stone. That's stone. Why won't give it to me? That's a word. That is a word. I don't know why it won't give it to me. Who's your buddy boy? That's our buddy boy. Huh? Yep. Oh, you boy. Huh? Mine your daddy's. Yep. Not theirs. Huh, boy? They don't have their name on it. Son, you and daddy. Yep, Maxie. But I don't know why it won't show me the one stone. S S T. Huh. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hmm. TONES. Why won't give it to me? Why? What are you doing, babe? Oh, I got bonus word. Hey. I got bonus word.
Yeah, you still watching the chat? Are
Um,
you talking to people or what? Are you playing a game and ignoring everybody? Are you chatting with the people? I hope you ain't just been doing it. You're not watching the chat?
Hold on, I think I just found a word.
How many people we got? Still got 5, but you ain't talking to these people. I gotta let dogs out, y'all. I gotta feed one dog. I gotta let dogs out. I gotta give the dogs water. So I'm gonna be busy, but I'm gonna try to watch the big screen TV if y'all say something.
TON.
I gotta get in that little thing so I can see if I can beat the truck. Y'all are awful quiet, all of you. Okay, I can go ahead and get your water for you, Sappy. Get that done.
Is TENONS is the word?
TENOS?
TENONS.
Tenons? It might be. I don't know. I don't think that's Tendons is word TENDONS. TENDONS.
Look.
Tendons. Like it's part of your body. TENDONS is a word, but not the other one.
Look.
Huh? You got too much I got to do, baby. I can't. Well, I gotta give you another pitcher of water. I gotta fill springs up. I'll never get that. I just like this all the time when you run. Stay busy. They can't take care of themselves. I have to do it all. Her pan's clear dry because he goes in there and drinks it all. You need me for a minute, sweetie?
Well, is that a word?
I don't think so. Would you try it?
Bonus word.
What are you gonna have?
So I can get it straight down.
You got stone? Yeah, you got stone already.
Mm-hmm.
How about notes? N-O-T. You got all the ones I'm seeing.
I already got it. I told you. I'm doing it wrong. What the?
Try S-E-N. T-O-S-E-N. I don't know if that's one or not. No.
T. Huh?
No.
That. Hooks and
hammocks. Good morning.
Hammocks. I already got that. Hey, how are you?
You got that one. Everyone I see, you got them. I just seen tones, and you got. How come everyone I see you already had? I had a word for you, now I lost it. Getting ready to leave for work. Cool. Well, have a good day at work, buddy. I appreciate you dropping in, man. I just got a shower. My hair's wet, so I look like the way I do. It's called the wet look. Now I forgot what I told you. I don't know what I told you to spell now, because I never heard of some of these words. Tallness.
That's what I was trying to do right there, but it won't let me.
That's supposed to be a word, steno, but it ain't going. The big, I don't want that. That takes every letter you got in here. That one there starts with an S. It takes every letter you got, and I don't know what it is.
Try S T. Try stones. Try stone. Stones.
You can. You already got it.
Mm.
You need to do one of these.
Huh?
You want to do one of these?
Mm-hmm.
I got to get Pop Poos in. Valerie Irving, good morning. Good morning, Hooks and Hammocks. Okay. It's quiet in here tonight. It's one of the quietest nights I've ever seen. Off to work. Catch you all later. Get a good night at work there, Hooks and Hammocks. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Better a couple minutes of thinking of us not coming at all. Every little bit. It's a thought that counts.
You have to wait.
It ain't doing nothing.
To the video that's done.
It is done. Was done. Oh, okay. We got O. We got the SET. O again. E. What do you mean it say? There's no other letter O. And S, the onset. Yeah. Solid. ETON. ETON. So it's got to be SETON. Now you just got to figure out the other two. You ain't got no help with those because they're a mess. So you're going to have to get a hand because there's no way you can figure out what they are without it because these are hard ones anyway. I got to go get your son in.
Yeah, I need that charger.
Oh, this one just turned 100.
What to be dead?
You're going to have to get that one over there and just keep switching back and forth. Oh. Mom. One in, one out. One done. 2 more to go. The last one's the one that takes the longest. We gotta. You keep drinking. Why do you always go to that bowl? Hey.
Okay, I got it. S.
You reach all hers and I gotta refill it because there ain't that much. It always picks up. Every time I gotta refill it. I'll try to save a little bit of this.
I'm trying to figure out this word right here. Straight across.
What you got now, darling?
Right.
It's got to be a T-O. 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 N-N-E. T-O-N-N-E. Try that.
Oh.
No, the S goes the third letter. Oh, okay. It ain't on set because we already had that. On. There's only a couple things it can be. Just going to try some stuff. O-T-S-E-N. No.
I'm just playing.
You take it on, so take some S. O-T-S-E-N. Try that. If it don't work, then go something else.
Oh.
Try that one.
No.
Okay. It's got to be O-N-S. Oh. Yeah.
That word?
I don't ever heard of it. What the heck kind of word is O-N-S-E-N? Onsen. Onsen. I don't know. I never heard of that. One. Crazy.
I never heard of it either.
That's what I'm saying. They're using words you don't use a normal thing. I don't know where they get them from.
Never heard of it.
That's why you can't get them. Because if it's a normal word, I can get them. There's no way anybody get those things because you got one of those puzzle dictionary things you can look words up in. Because Max, I know what you're going to do when I go out and try to get her out. I know you're going to bark this way, at least.
No, it gets that far outside.
People don't like to hear the dog bark. Where'd Babe go? Oh, I don't know where she went to. Ain't nobody talking. We got up one person. Ain't nobody talking now. I bet to shut this down then so I get Cheyenne in. About fixing to end this, y'all, here shortly. I got to get the one dog in and get her fed, and then I think I'm going to cut out for the night. I think we've been on, let's see. I appreciate y'all hanging with us, though. Trying to get to watch 7 hours and 13 minutes, or 7 hours and 14 minutes right now. As soon as I get the other dog in, I'm going to say goodnight, and all that. I appreciate Infantry Outdoors for hanging out with us tonight, and the Wrights Trapping, and Hooks and Hammocks for dropping in, and Valerie Irvin for hanging out with us all night, Lynn for coming by, and I don't know who else is hanging in here with us in the background. Sunny Stormy was by, and let's see, I'm trying to look back. David Smith, Finley River Jeff, Kyle. Can't get everybody, but that's some of the latest ones that come in. Appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with us tonight. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and end this because I got to get the other dog in anyway, and here in about 2 minutes, I might as well just go ahead and drop this off. And it's 4:32 in the morning, so we've been on 7 hours and 16 minutes. That's 4:32 in the morning, so that means we started. Been on 7 hours. That means we started at about 8 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, yeah. 8 o'clock tonight we started. A little bit before, about 7:30 actually. It's been 4, yeah. You all have a good night. Thank you, Valerie. You take care too. I appreciate you so much hanging out with us. I know it ain't the most exciting thing. When we got somebody on the panel, it's pretty exciting, but you all have a good night. Love you all so much. And my buddy Wrights Trapping too. He's in pain tonight, and hope to see y'all soon. If we don't see you before, then we'll see you Saturday night. I don't know if we'll be on tonight or not. We might be. We'll have to see how it goes. Y'all have a good night. I love y'all. We'll talk to y'all later. Night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Sleep good, Coyote. I appreciate you, bud. Catch you later.